What's up, my beautiful people of YouTube? It is your boy Dolly back in the house. Okay, today is going to be an absolutely crazy one. I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds to jump in. I think most of you know this by now, of course. Turtle Boy is going to jail, okay? And he is on the run. So basically, Turtle Boy is out there slapping, beating on women. Okay, apparently threatening, harassing women on Christmas. Okay, so apparently Turtle Boy's been out there being a player, and it sounds like he's done knocked up some woman. She's trying to take trigger warning people for you ladies. Now, let me tell you, before I get all into this, Dolly is psychic. Who called this? Who called it? I hate to say it. Look, this is almost like a Christmas gift to me last night, right? Because, you know, Dolly's one of them people. I don't like to say I told you so, but you know, fuck it. I told you so. I told you, and I told you. Now this dude's out here being terrible to women. And, you know, what do you expect when you hear how he talks to people, how he refers to women as cunts and all these things, just like the dude that is simping for him right now, defending this man, is Baby Gap, right? Baby Gap thinks this is a conspiracy. He thinks this woman is corrupt. Okay, allegedly. Okay, I see the stop signs, PJ. But allegedly, Dolly is psychic, okay? And one thing we ain't going to have to worry about hearing is this little asshole turtle run his mouth for the next 90 days. Okay. He is going to jail. They're going to get him this time. He's not getting off on a PR bond. He's wanted on another felony charge. And this one ain't from the state. Okay. There's some audio that come out. You know, Baby Gap, of course, out there simping for him, making it okay that this man is threatening women, beating on women. But look, if we look at Baby Gap past, they seem almost like the same person, him and Turtle Boy. Okay. Poor Baby Gap. Your girlfriend, well, your boyfriend technically, is going to jail. And he was out there cheating on you on Christmas, Baby Gap. That must make you feel great. You know, when he fired up that live last night, I knew last night. I sat back and enjoyed my Christmas. I wasn't doing no drama on Christmas. I couldn't wait till I woke up this morning, though. Let me tell you guys, I was sitting there shaking last night. I was like, yeah, I got him, right? But I said, nah, I'm going to stay offline. I'm going to chill. I'm going to enjoy my rest of my Christmas. And then when I wake up in the morning, I'm going to laugh at Dumb and Dumber. It's a good day to start the next day after Christmas, right? I thought Christmas was a good day, but this day is starting off pretty damn good. So we're going to play, of course, the simp of the year, Baby Gap, as he defends, you know, the guy he sits on his lap and simps for. One-Eyed Flo just gifted $1 membership. Thank you, guys. Thank you, One-Eyed Flo. So, Turtle Boy. Okay, so, you know, let's just do a little recap before we jump into this. Aaron has become a member. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome. Let's do a little recap. So, you know, just last Friday, or just a few days ago, Turtle Boy was in court for these charges. The 3-day upgraded his charges. He got 3 new charges. So they moved it to a higher court. Now, this court lifted the restrictions off of Turtle Boy. Okay. They gave him a PR bond, personal reconnaissance bond. They sent him on his way. He walked out the courtroom, claimed victory. Okay. Which I don't know why. You've still been indicted on 3 more charges. That ain't quite victory. Okay. I guess he was celebrating his bond. That's really what you're celebrating, because you wasn't celebrating victory. That's what I'm saying. He came out like, major victory today. I was like, that ain't a major victory, dude. You just got indicted on 3 felony charges that carry 15 years in prison. I don't think that's quite a win. Okay. Trust me. I want to take a lot of wins in this world. That's one win I don't want to take. Okay. We got a victory. We got 3 more indictments. Okay. Well, now you got 2 more. You got, once again, harassing a witness. And now you have a assault charge. Okay. So the police got a bolo out for his ass. They're looking for him now. I'm sure he will try to turn himself in with his attorney. I don't think at this point it's going to do much good, because in that court hearing, and Dolly told you guys this just the other day, if you go back and listen to it, they were going to talk about having a hearing. In this hearing, they can hold you for 90 days because it's to determine if he's a threat to the witnesses. Okay. So he's going away for 90 at least. He's not going to get a bond when he turns himself in. Okay. He's already out on 2 different bonds. Okay. It ain't, well, no, technically 1, but it turned into a second one because when he went back to court, once they released him on a PR bond, because when he went to court, his bond was up. So when he left court, he had another PR bond. So he's technically only out on 1 bond, but it's the second time he's gotten a bond. When he goes in there for these threats on another witness, he's done. He is absolutely done. I don't care how much Baby Gap simps for him at this point, how much Karen Reed people cry and scream. He's being railroaded. Free Turtle Boy. Now is a good time for Dolly to start selling those free Turtle Boy hoodies. Okay. I'm telling you, I'll make some bank right now. I'll be able to go to Hawaii this year. Me and PJ, we'll go to Hawaii off of free Turtle Boy hoodies. Okay. When grifting goes wrong. Okay. This could have been the title of this video. When grifting goes absolutely wrong. I don't get it. I don't get it. He had every opportunity to shut up and do these things. But apparently this woman that he's harassing is a witness in his case, not in the Karen Reed case. She is a witness in his case. And according to her, he's threatening her. He's trying to blackmail her. And we'll just play Baby Gap, listen to a little bit of his goofy ass this morning simp for this dude. Now, in his mind, he's thinking, damn, right? But this is what you get when you're a terrible person. Karma in this world will get you. Remember when he showed up at that Turtle Boy showed up at that lacrosse game, and I told you that lady looked at him and smiled, and the smile was like, I know something you don't know. Smile. That was a scary smile. She just looked over at him and smiled. I knew then he was effed. I was like, dude, you effed, man. That woman wasn't paying you no mind. She looked at you and smiled. Okay. Like, you going to jail, homie. You just don't know. Right. And he's made some bank off of this. Okay. Now, I don't think the women that are supporting him are going to appreciate him threatening women, him beating on women. Sounds like he's doing a little bit of cheating in there while he's living in the basement with his wife and shit. I don't know what kind of stuff they got going on. It sounds a little weird. The man's living in the basement. I think Baby Gap is living in everybody live in a damn basement. Okay. I'm in a 3-bedroom ranch. It don't have a basement. I feel a little jealous. All these people got basements. They must have big ass houses. Okay. I'm a little jealous. Y'all basement dwelling ass people. You got damn basement Tim. You got basement Gap. You got basement Turtle. A lot of damn basements. All right, let's jump into this and listen to this dude cry about his girlfriend going to jail for the next 90 days, baby. Okay. You know what Turtle Boy better get used to? It's trays. And you know what I was saying yesterday? And when I absolutely called this, if anybody tells me I ain't psychic at this point, I've got more things right than that damn Donna Serafina that keeps saying where Summer Wells is at. Man, my stats are way high. Dude, I am the greatest psychic on YouTube at this point. I should charge for my gifts. I'll go back one video. I said all this was going to happen. He better get used to trays. Trays! days. Okay. And I said in that last video, I said, this dude ain't built for jail. Okay. Go back and listen to what I said. It's like I spoke this shit straight into existence. Okay. Right into existence. I said, this is what's going to go down. And they're going to hold him for 90 days. Oh, shit. That's too good. Anybody doubt my psychic abilities? Anybody doubt my psychic? I didn't know it was going to happen quite that quick. Okay. I didn't know it was going to happen the next day. Okay. Literally the next day. I didn't know my prediction was, but you know, my predictions are getting better. They're getting better and better. I have to admit, Dolly Vision has been right about her. I know, right? Look, it's my turtle instincts. Okay. It's the turtle instincts. There's only one turtle king. Okay. And that's Dolly. We can't have people like this out here represent turtles. We can't. That's the most horrible spokesperson in the world for the turtle community. Okay. The turtle king can't have it. Okay. So you knew when I seen this dude that the turtle king was going to kick foot off in Turtle Boy's ass. Everybody knew that was coming. As soon as I found out this dude was out here being a turtle. Okay. And not that, he's being a fucked up turtle. When you a turtle, you out here for good. Okay. My turtles are good turtles. They're not crazy turtles. We're not conspiracy turtles. Well, a couple of us are conspiracy turtles. Okay. We got a little conspiracy in the turtle shell. Okay. There's a little bit in there. We'll play with conspiracy a little bit, but we ain't idiots. We know in true crime, right? When somebody is a killer, we just know. We take a deep dive. We look in their eyes. Okay, look, here's the thing. Baby Gap, and I know some of y'all have seen this video. If this man don't stop with the staring people in the eyes shit, okay? If he does not stop with that creepy shit, he's like, I tell y'all people, you got to use your eyes. You got to look at it. Will you just look at it? Can you just look at it? He's like, you got to look deep. You got to do a deep dive. Everything. Hey, look, we looked. I looked deep into Karen Reed's eyes there, Baby Gap. It said guilty. Okay. It said guilty as hell. You know, the thing about this is Turtle Boy's girlfriend. Out of all shit that was said in the video that we're going to watch, you know, because he started recording because that's what weird dudes do. You know, like I'm going to be in a heated argument with PJ and be like, hold on, let me record this. Who the hell does that? Okay. But creepy ass dudes. Okay. Why are you recording secretly? It seems weird to me. Okay. It just seems a little suspect to me. Like, bro, this ain't a news story. You're at the crib. Okay. You're not on YouTube right now. You know what I'm saying? You ain't on YouTube. You ain't got to start recording. Okay. But little did people know that Turtle Boy was from the Smackahoe pond. Okay. He's a little slithering ass turtle. I could have told you that though. He just is a disrespectful ass dude. And that's my biggest problem. The Turtle Riders you watching, I ain't got no problem with the Turtle Riders. I'm just joking and picking. I don't know if Karen Reed accidentally did it, purposely did it, nothing. But I said from the start, y'all had the shittiest spokesperson you can humanly find. Like if you search the whole planet for a worse person to speak out for your group, how the hell y'all came across Turtle Boy? I do not know. But as soon as I seen this dude, I knew he was a con. I knew he was a scammer, and I knew he was a piece of shit. Let me say allegedly for PJ. Allegedly, okay? But it don't take no damn genius to see a dude like this. But you know, my thing is I see cons and scams and things all the time. Matter of fact, I don't know if y'all are familiar with Jim Rose Circus. Jim Rose used to be one of the biggest scammers in the world. That's how he came up before he got famous. So I ended up going to see Jim Rose Circus. I ended up buying his book, but it's basically a book on people that are scammers and con artists and things of this nature and how to spot them, you know? And I seen them and I knew instantly. So like anybody, I gave him a chance. I give anybody a chance. So I click on this video, like, you know, just any other YouTuber out here on the planet, first time, let me click on this dude and see what he's about. Okay. Because he's a turtle. You know, the Turtle King got to see what these turtles are out here doing. So I click on him. And when 5 minutes in the video, he's saying he's doing all this for money, that he's going to be rich. He's going to be laughing about this. He's going to have Netflix documentaries and movies. And I'm thinking, this dude is delusional. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, yo, bro, this Karen Reed may be offered a book deal. Netflix may approach her. Okay. And you just may be included in a little bit of the, the beef reel of it. The story's not Turtle Boy. The story is Karen Reed, John O'Keefe. He inserted himself into the story. And now, he's trying to make this be about him. And it's got nothing to do with Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy is just an idiot out there harassing innocent people. Okay. These people haven't been accused of any crime. None of them. None of the people that were in the house. Well, John O'Keefe lost his life. Have been named suspects by the police, by the FBI, by investigators. But these people take it on themselves to attack these people. Now, if you think Turtle Riders, so far, Dolly been 100 for 100 on everything, right? You think this is his worst problems, you're sadly mistaken. Jail ain't his worst problem. Jail, he gonna be there for 90 days. Might take an ass whipping, while he's there. But when he gets out, he's gonna get sued. He's gonna get sued for everything he got. And apparently, if he's living in the basement, for his kids and keep him and his family together type thing, sounds like he ain't got much. Now, we know he got 100 G's, all right? We also know the lawyer done took most of that. You know what I'm saying? Lawyers say, that's what them lawyers do, right? As soon as you get it in your hand, they take it. That's what they did to me anyway, okay? But you see Dolly's still sitting in his chair. So let's jump into this. Let's listen to Baby Gap secretly cry. I almost shedded a tear watching this because I felt bad for him. I was like, just imagine you just meet the love of your life. And now you find out he's about to do a hard 90. I was telling PJ, I was like, yo, this is what he needs, right? He needs a hard 90. He needs a good hard. I ain't talking about put him in there with the easy criminals, people in there for traffic tickets. I'm talking about throw him in the block with some, dudes in there that have been selling dope, stabbing people, robbing people, jacking people, and let him do his time like that for 90. And when he gets out, let's see if he wants to harass anybody else. Okay. Homeboy's life is about to majorly change. And I said this, because he talks so much about his kids. I'm a father. I love my daughter to death. The last thing I want to do is lose any time that I can spend with my kid. Okay. I don't want to go to jail. I want to be here. What he don't realize is, when you go to jail, you don't get to see your kids, man. Most jails don't allow kids to visit. That is the worst, hardest part of jail. Okay. That is the worst of it, especially your father. And I hear he's a good father too. That's what I hear. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy like that, but that's going to tear you apart. That's going to rip you apart, not being able to see your kids and shit like that. And I don't know what you got going on sneaky in your relationships, but it sounds like there's going to be some women mad at you. You might end up getting stabbed in the neck like Dolly. Okay. I don't know. You got some women mad. Women get mad. They're crazy. And you're going to find that out because, you about to go to jail, homie. You're going to get tased in the neck like Ernie Shell. So let's jump over to this baby that's sad about
a man, for lack of a better term, so why I can't tell you, and why the first thing on Christmas morning, this guy decided to start texting me, telling me he knows where I live and he's coming to see me, and it was really weird. So dealing with that.
Well, you're still dealing with your breakup with Morbid is what it is. That's what he's talking about. Morbid was sending him some text messages, but you talk about this dude likes the D, but you was sending this man. Okay. All right. This man sent that picture to Morbid. What man sits around and goes, okay, I'm going to send a picture of the package. Okay. To another man. Okay. and he sent it to him like FedEx.
And then this happens. And yeah, Meredith Fagan. Yeah. It's a creator named Morbid, and he's an absolute douche. And he's completely insane, unhinged, and obsessed.
No, I think you are weird, and you sent the man pictures of your wang, homie. Okay, you sent him pictures of your wang, and you like to see homeboys naked. That's just the basic truth. Okay, I hate to say you the dude that was out there trying to pay for nude pictures of Dolly, not trying to pay, actually paid for image that you thought was Dolly. You creepy ass weirdo.
And whatever issues he has with his own sexuality, I don't see why he has to make them my problem.
Because you're sending him pictures of your wang. Maybe he thinks you want to get it on. Okay. Usually when people send me pictures of their titties, I'm thinking, yo, they want some Dolly. Okay. Maybe that's what he thought when you sent him a picture of your wang. Okay. He thought everybody was going wang chunging tonight. I don't know. It's strange. It's creepy.
But anyway,
like vomit in my mouth.
Moving on. We are going to talk a little bit about what's going on here with Turtleboy.
Turtleboy going to jail. Whole conversation done. All right. That was the whole show, guys. Thank you for tuning in. That's it. What more you need to know? Turtleboy is done. Okay. He's flipped over on his shell. He's sitting there and he can't get back over. Turtles, we can't swim up to them because that's what turtles do in the wild. When one turtle flips over and can't get back up, the other turtles come and help them. Okay. But us turtles, we ain't flipping you back over. We're going to let you lay there. Okay. Kicking your feet because this is what you deserve. Karma in this world is a bitch. Right. And that's how I knew it was going to bite him in the ass. Because you know why? When Dolly does something wrong, it bites me in the ass hard as it humanly can. It just locks on. There's no getting away from it. You can't outrun karma. You can't jump a fence. You can't hide from it. It'll come to you in your sleep with a damn leg cramp. It's terrible. It's like it's the worst force in the universe, and you out there fucking with it. Okay, play the game. Sometimes you win.
And I wasn't going to do this. Somebody in the chat said, I thought this wasn't until noon tomorrow. I did have this set for noon tomorrow because I didn't want to spend.
But he knew everybody by then when it came up here. See, he's doing this for clicks and views because he's a bandwagon jumper. Okay. He said, I had this scheduled for tomorrow, but I better get it out before every other channel talks about it. And then nobody watches me talk about it. Okay. Unlike me, I was like, hell with that. I got some crying. I'm chilling. Okay. They can have that drama shit. I'll get them tomorrow. I let the PJ. I say, I got them tomorrow. Ain't no big deal. Saying I ain't destroying my Christmas because Dumb and Dumber. Okay. So, right now he's hiding, scared as shit. If you watch anything lately about Turtleboy, you can see the paranoia setting in. And I ain't psychic. Okay. It's just, I've seen this type of shit before. Okay. I know people's behavior, and his behavior has been getting slowly worse. The paranoia creeping in on him. Like if you see anything, like every time he walks his kid out to the bus stop, now he's filming, think he's going to jail. Oh, is that a police car? Is that a police car? Is that a police car? That is a hellacious way to live. Okay. Paranoid, looking over your shoulder, thinking you're going to go to jail every damn day. Okay. Now listen, there ain't no crooked police putting him in jail. There ain't no corrupt cop involved in this. This is a argument between him and a woman. Did Turtleboy do any of these things? I don't know. Is Turtleboy going to jail for this stuff? Hell yeah, he is. You're going to jail. Once the warrants are signed, you're going to jail. It ain't no ifs, ands. You'll have your time in court. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing is, you ain't going to be up out here running your mouth no more. That was the nail they needed to put in your coffin. Okay. Because this has nothing to do with them charging you. This has to do with this lady taking charges out on you. Turtle Boy, you are officially fucked, bro. You're done. They need a new spokesperson for the Karen Reed. Oh, you could get another idiot. You could get this dude. He's free.
And the last few minutes of Christmas talking about this. But now, since more,
I love that fake laugh.
Since Turtleboy posted this video, because honestly, I was going to do it out of respect. I was like, it's Christmas, let's wait out till Christmas is over. My Christmas,
I almost want to show this picture.
Well as it can go, I guess.
Hold on, I got to pull up this. Nah, I'll pull it up in a minute. But anyway, it's a picture. Let me see if I can show y'all. You can't see it because it's a turtle and I got my green screen on. But it says, #Justice for John O'Keefe. Keep Turtle Boy locked up. It's just a little turtle at a computer. That's cute, PJ. That's cute. I'll have to show that later after I'm done showing this video.
And yes, I have heard the recording.
We're going to go over the recording, of course, okay? Because one, Baby Gap plays the recording, so we'll get to hear the recording here. So we'll go over a little bit of this recording, some of the things that were said. Now, we got to remember when Turtle Boy starts recording, we don't know what happened leading up to this. We don't know if he smacked her, if he was threatening her, what he was saying. But at some point, Turtle Boy turns on his phone and starts recording, okay? Now, the woman said some hateful things, but it's weird because it's Christmas and apparently they got a domestic situation going on. From what it sounds to me like from listening to it is the lady is pregnant. Okay. And she wanted Turtle Boy to be there to take some morning after stuff and sit there with her while I guess those things went through her system because she's pregnant with his baby. And she has a bunch of kids already, like Huntress. Okay. And she didn't want no more kids or something of this nature. And he wouldn't sit there with her while she did this. And this has upset this lady. I mean, rightfully so. I would think, it takes two people to, to make a baby or whatever this is going on. And he wanted to leave at, early morning hours. And she was just like, you can't sit here with me. So this argument escalated. But in this audio you're going to hear, she says, you threatened me. You said you were going to do this against me, this and this against me. So he has made threats to her, and she is a witness in his case. Basically, that's all they needed. That was like I said, he did this to himself. I seen it coming. I thought my honest opinion, how I thought they were going to get him was they were just going to go ahead and have a bond hearing on him and then say he was a threat to people and lock him up for 90 days while they figured it out. But he's done went out, of course, and got in trouble. And they said in the court, judge said, long as you don't go out and break the law. Don't break the law, just like anybody else can't break the law. He walked out the steps. He said, I can't break the law like none of y'all, right? I got the same sanctions on me, you know what I'm saying, as you do. I can go out and do anything as long as I don't break the law. It don't even take him a day, right? 24 hours later, he's threatening a woman. He's harassing a woman, fighting with a woman on Christmas. Now, he's going to be sitting talking about trays. Well, don't worry. What we're going to do is we're going to raise a few bucks to send Turtle Boy when he's in jail. #free clubber. Okay. We are going to send Turtle Boy some canteen. All right. We're going to do a little canteen drive for him. Soon as they get him. And then when it gets it, he'll get the canteen as soon as he gets to jail. We don't want him in there starving. Plus, we want him when he goes to jail, he's not used to jail, right? That first order for canteen, we want it to be a big one. Okay. We want him to have a nice big bag of commissary. Okay, because that shit's getting took. It is getting took. So we got to make sure he has money for canteen, because what are the other inmates going to take from him? He needs something to take. Okay, for his stay. Trust me. Just trust me. He needs canteen. And we're going to make sure he gets some canteen while he's up in there. Okay. If he ain't got nothing to take, there ain't no reason to shake. Okay. He's going to learn jail really quick. Okay. The quick way. Turbo. Okay. PJ says, okay, I guess this is a warning. Let me read this warning to you. The audio is extremely triggering. Especially if you cannot handle DV or talk of abortion. Okay. Definitely. Maybe a little triggering, but hey, this is true crime. At this point, you should be able to take a little bit of this. Okay. It's not the worst thing we've heard on the internet, not the worst thing we've seen on the internet. We cover a lot of crazy things. Okay. So some people have to learn their lesson the hard way. How many people are going to chip in and donate on the damn canteen fund? Look, Turtle Boy, if you want, I'll teach you how to make a swole before you get there. Okay. Because that'll pull a lot of cred. Be like, yo, bitches, we making a swole tonight. And then people will be like, yo, he's been here a bit. You know what I'm saying? He knows what's popping. You get up in there and don't know how to make a swole, you a target. Okay. You're going to be an instant target right off the rip. All right. Does anybody in here know how to make a swole? Press 1. Press 1 in the chat if you know how to make a swole. All right. If you don't know what a swole is, don't get locked up. Okay. If you know how to make a swole, press 1 in the chat. All right. Because this is going to be the difference between Turtle Boy making it and not making it. Okay. He can sign up for the Dolly How to Make a Swole class. Some hooch. You better learn. Get you some bread, a couple little oranges, some sugar packs. Nobody knows how to make a swole up in here. Not one single person. That's right, because we got women, older women. I hope y'all don't know how to. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, I didn't see one person that knew how to make a swole. Pittsburgh nurse says I wasn't made for jail. Okay. Get Pop-Tarts and honey buns from canteen. Nah, swole is with ramen noodles. So is Turtle Boy on the run? Anyone know if he's really married or not? From my understanding, he's married. This is I could be 100% wrong about this. I'm not, because I don't know too much about this dude's background like that. My understanding, he's married with kids. Him and his wife are split up. He lives in the basement, because to keep the kids, co-parenting, which is a good thing. I mean, I ain't got no problem with that. I think, parents should be in their kids' life. That's really important. That's much as I know about the guy. But he is on the run. He is warranted. There is audio of him having an argument with this woman over her being knocked up and all these things. And she has pressed charges on him for threats and, of course, witness intimidation. Of course, he's got all them other charges for it. He's on a PR bond for it. They're only going to give you so many bonds before they hold you. They ain't just going to keep letting you out on a PR bond. See, now, if they do give him a bond, which is possible, he could still get a bond. They're going to put conditions on that bond now. See, that he didn't have no crazy conditions before. And the upper court couldn't put it on him because the lower court did. So when it goes to a higher court, the lower court ruling ain't in effect anymore. It's the ruling of the higher court. And that's why he was able to go out and harass people again. He was all happy. This is a victory because he thought he was going to be able to go out and harass people. And you probably would have been able to do that. But you had to go fight with this lady. And the best thing the lady says the whole time is, you know what she says? She says, you fight all these people on the internet. You're more worried about the internet. Everything's a fight, a battle with everybody. And I believe Karen Reed is guilty as shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, your girl think Karen Reed guilty. Okay. Why is that? Why is she thinking guilty? Everybody, you know, and I guarantee she got in it thinking she wasn't. She thinks she's guilty now. So all this, you know, women that are supporting this con man, you know, he don't care about police corruption. He don't care about Karen Reed. He don't care about John O'Keefe. This has been a money grab, right? And he thinks he's winning. He's not. He is totally losing. And I would smile at him like that lady at the lacrosse game, right? Like, dude, you just don't know what's coming for you, man. Are you that dumb? Can you really be that stupid? If he's thinking criminal proceedings are only proceedings that are coming for him, he's insane in the membrane. Like, so, just got no brain. Like Baby Gap, just two brainless ass people. And here's the thing is what Baby Gap don't realize, and I'm trying to do you a favor, Baby Gap, and not get you sued, is you don't want to grab the flag and start waving the flag around for this dude that's about to go to jail. Because when he gets sued, they come after your ass. You ain't got nothing. You nowhere near got the support Turtleboy got. So you ain't got Turtle Riders pumping money into your bank account. Okay. So when you grab that flag and start waving it, look, I can't stand you. I'm going to give you some advice on this one. And this shit you better listen to. You better fucking stop, dude. Okay. I'm telling you from one YouTuber to another, you better leave these people alone. They mean 100% business. It's not a joke. It's not a game. This is major criminal shit. And it's going to be some major lawsuits. I ain't talking no bullhorn Betty goddamn Queen Bee lawsuits. I'm talking about there's going to be some major lawsuits coming in this one. And you do not want to be tied into any of that stuff, simping for a couple clicks and a couple views and a couple super chats. Because I'm telling you now, the lawyer alone is going to crush you. You don't want something simping for somebody to destroy your whole fucking life. Okay? You don't want that to happen. Wait till these people are accused of something by the police before you go attacking them, accusing them of things, or calling people stupid, or attacking a business online. The biggest thing to me is when he goes after that pizza shop, what he don't realize, that is where he fucked himself. Okay. You went after somebody's livelihood. You went after their business, and they're coming for you. Okay. They are coming for you. The shit that's being echoed behind the scenes in the background is he's getting sued by multiple people. Okay. Multiple people. Now, I don't know how much $100,000 is in this world, but let me tell you, in 2024, that ain't a lot of money. That shit go like that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, you legal battle, you in jail. This terrible things are transpiring because of karma. Karma is real in this world. If you don't believe that shit, go out and do something wrong. I challenge you. Do something wrong. And I guarantee you, you're going to pay for it sevenfold. You're going to wish you never did it. You're going to regret it. That's why people have regrets. It's because of karma. If it wasn't karma, you wouldn't have no regrets. Okay. You regret shit because karma came back and bit you in the ass. And then you're just like, man, I wish I did that shit. You know? And too late now.
We're gonna go over it. We're gonna talk about it. Now, I find the timing of all this very interesting.
Christmas, you find the time. Look, let me tell you, Baby Gap, the police did not set him up. You think the police went to that lady and told him to fight with him? Okay, I find the timing odd. Okay, maybe it's the DA. Maybe it's the damn crooked Boston police. You know, nah, it's a dude fighting with this old lady on Christmas. He should have got her K jewelry. He should have bought her a diamond. Okay.
For people who are trying to make us seem crazy for spouting out quote unquote conspiracy theories.
You are spouting out conspiracy theories. You're blaming people that ain't been accused of no crime of murdering a cop. Okay. Some people that wasn't even there, trying to destroy businesses, creeping up on people, acting like a weirdo, stalking people, harassing people. Just to name a few.
You know, the timing is a little crazy. You know what I mean? Like, let's recap real quick. So Turtle Boy's charges get upgraded to 3 more charges, right?
That is right. That's one thing you said that was right.
Turtle Boy's charges go up and gets kicked up to Superior Court, where he no longer has to face a jury of 6. He has to face a jury of 12. Then he goes.
Okay, let's see if we can make it through Mr. Asthma Attack.
To court a couple of days ago, and or a few days ago, and we
somebody get this man a breathing treatment.
We watched the hearing. I went over it twice. I went over it and off the mic.
Baby Gap, I am your father.
Went over it, but twice on this channel it has been gone over. And hold on a second.
Has he got a bigger t-shirt yet? No.
So
he must not have had one Christmas present under that tree. Okay. Same shirt, nothing new. Okay. He got nothing new. Look, I would have got him some, but shipping's a little slow at Christmas time. Don't worry, Baby Gap. It's in the mail. We're going to get you some stuff that fits you. Okay. You're going to need to find a new internet romance now for sure. You know, or you can hold your man down while he locked up. Cause that shows your ride or die right there. Okay. Now, if you hold this man down while he's locked up, Baby Gap, you a ride or die, you know? I just wish I could laugh at Baby Gap in person. I just wish I could point and laugh at him. The
result of this sit, Clubber, sit.
Poor Clubber. Okay. This man does not need to own a dog. Roses are red. He is such a simp. He is 100 the biggest ass kissing dude on YouTube. Okay. Of 2023 anyway. 2023, this man has kissed more ass than any other YouTube creator I've seen. Okay. Let's don't forget the morbid ass kissing. Let's don't forget the drunken calling women's cunts. I don't want to be a YouTuber. I hate this shit. I just want to wash dishes. I'd rather work at Mickey D's and flip burgers. YouTube hates me. Free care read. Okay. You know I ain't getting off this dude's neck. Okay. I am not getting off this crybaby's neck for nothing. I ain't stopping till CPS knocks my door and say, Dolly, you are child abusing this old ass man. I'm going to be like, all right, I'll leave him alone. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Good boy. So the result of this,
I hope he knocks your damn coffee over on the floor.
That
this man can get a Christmas tree to add to the studio. You can't get a stand for your coffee pot. You broke bitch.
The judge, the judge tells the prosecutor to give him some sort of
get off his neck,
some sort of case. Give him a case to reference. Give him a statute to cite on.
He don't need all that anymore. Okay, that's in the past, Baby Gap. There is a statute. He just threatened and intimidated another witness. Okay, there's charges for it. Right? He don't need any of that shit in court the other day. Don't matter. We're at a new day, a new thing, and he just broke the new law, and his ass is going to jail. Okay? Merry Christmas, Baby Gap. That's what I got you for Christmas. We're going to try to get the witness up here. Okay?
To make a ruling on anything, right? What do you want from me?
We want you to get a shirt that fits. Okay? First. That's the first thing we want from you. Just to name a few things. We want you to stop simping. Okay. We want you to stop getting drunk out that blue cup that you constantly have talking about your coffee. We know that shit ain't coffee. Coffee don't make you slur, right? I'm drinking coffee. Shit wakes me up in the morning. I don't know how you get fucked up drinking coffee. You the only person seen drinking coffee and start be like, cunt. Okay. I don't know what kind of coffee you drinking, but that shit must be 80 proof. Okay.
basically is what the judge says. What do you want me to do? At one point, Mello, the prosecutor, says something to the effect of a bail for $1, Your Honor. He had no.
His bail won't be $1 when he goes to jail later today. Probably they'll get him today, tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? He'll go turn himself in. He'll talk to his lawyer, and his lawyer's gonna say, "Well, you better turn yourself in." He's gonna be like, "Well, I want to wait till after the holidays," but then they're gonna run up on you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Okay? He's playing a stupid game. He's about to win a stupid prize.
No idea what he was doing in there. And I mean, it was clear. He had no plan. He had no preparation, even though they put all this work in.
You know what he just needed was a little patience. Like Axl Rose would say, sometimes you just need a little patience. You give somebody enough rope and they will hang themselves. Okay? That's it. All he needed was a little patience. That dude's an idiot. The best thing to do was let him run, be an idiot, and just rack the charges up on him. That's why the feds, right, when they come to get you, they'll watch you break the law, right? They'll let you break the law. They'll let you keep breaking the law. And all they're doing is adding a charge every time you do it. Adding a charge, adding a charge, adding a charge. They want you to keep doing it, okay? So when they do indict you, that they bring you up on everything. You know what I'm saying? They know that's why the feds got a 98% conviction rate, okay? You're going to, when the feds come after you, go to fucking prison. It's because they allow you to break the law. They watch it. They just document it. They count it as a charge, and they wait till you got enough of those to put you away for fucking ever. Just the way the game works. And a lot of these laws were put into place during the time of the mob, you know, because mob were killing witnesses, harassing witnesses, kidnapping families of witnesses and things of this nature. So this is why these messing with witnesses is a felony. So he's not facing a bunch of little misdemeanor crimes. My biggest thing was this. If I went to jail on the felonies that Turtleboy was facing, I'd have no bond. Here in Virginia, you wouldn't have no bond. You wouldn't even be getting close to getting out. They would set your court date 1.5 years away. You'd be sitting in fucking jail. Okay? That's the difference between here and there. He would be under the jail. It wouldn't have been none of this $1 bond shit. It would have been none of that. I guarantee you, though, when he turns himself in this time, it ain't going to be none of that $1 bond shit. It's going to be a high-ass bond, if anything, because they're going to say, hey, we need this hearing now because he's done threatened another witness, and we can hold him legally for 90 days under that. And that's just on that. Okay. Once he goes to court, that don't mean they can revoke his bond completely. They can revoke the PR bond and lock him up till he goes to jail. No bond, 100 into 757. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. He wouldn't see the light of day here. He would not see the light of day. And they'd lock him up, hold him with no bond. They would put his court date back. You could ask for a bond hearing. That would be 90 days, right? It takes about 90 days to get you to a bond hearing. Yeah, he's hating it. He is absolutely hating it. And at this point, there ain't much you can do for him, right? Because he wouldn't stop. He would not stop. He was so greedy about that money, he didn't know when to cash in his chips. That's just the truth, because he don't care about police corruption. He don't care about Karen Reed. He don't care about the Turtle Riders wanting this shit. All he cared about was the money. He waited too long to cash out, and he's done effed himself. Okay?
Kicking it up into Superior Court, moving up this court date. And it was them who moved up the court date, seeing as apparently the reason was that Bradle, Turtleboy's attorney, said or had plans and had personal plans during the.
Well, guess what court date they ain't going to move up, baby Gap. When they arrest him this time, they ain't moving that court date up because he's going to sit in jail with no bond. And that court date, he'll be waiting on. Okay, he'll be there for it. That's for sure. He won't be late.
The time where it was originally set, and they wanted to move it up to make it convenient for everybody. Awesome. But then the result of this is he's released on his own recognizance, and the restrict.
Blessed Mom from Texas gifted $1 membership. If you got a membership from Blessed, make sure you thank her. Merry Christmas, guys. Happy New Year's coming up. Still the holidays to me. So thank you guys so much for everybody that's been gifting memberships. Y'all guys blew my mind with how many people have been joining and gifting. 100% absolutely amazing. Okay. You don't have to worry about Dolly doing no stupid shit like this. The Turtle King ain't going to jail. Okay. The Turtle King ain't out here knocking up women, threatening women.
Restrictions of being within 100 feet of any of these witnesses was lifted. The restrictions to be able to do his job, to keep him from being able to do his job, were lifted. So basically,
okay. You see how he says this is his job, but he's quick to say it ain't Betty's job, it ain't JL Jar. These people ain't investigators, these people ain't journalists. But what makes Turtleboy? Because he has a blog. So if I create a little 99-cent fucking blog on GoDaddy.com, that makes me a journalist. Okay. This dude is like a 99-cent damn GoDaddy.com journalist. You know, he's like, this dude is he's a joke. He's an absolutely joke. I could see if he was out there simping for a real journalist or somebody. You out there simping for a fucking joke, Baby Gap.
He's all set, and all the judge says is, well, I don't have to tell him to break not
happy holidays.
He knows not to break
everybody but Baby Gap. No, happy holidays to Baby Gap too. I don't hate Baby Gap. I just think he's an idiot. Okay. I don't hate the man. You know, there's a big difference. Like, I don't want you guys to think I'm up here hating Baby Gap. I'm not. I'm up here picking on Baby Gap because he's a fucking idiot. That is true. He's an idiot. Okay. And he's simping. I'm trying to get a message to him. You know, I'm trying to get it through his little peanut head of his, right? With that damn Family Dollar hat on that he's wearing. I will literally go out and buy you a $50 hat if you'll wear it. I swear, a real hat, fit it. You know what I'm saying? I'll get it in goddamn little peanut head size and everything. If you put on some normal clothes that fit you, dude, I'll leave you alone. I promise. I promise. I swear to little baby Jesus, put on some clothes that fit you. Dress like a normal fucking person one time and don't be an asshole and put out a flyer of a missing person. I ain't talking about on the internet like your viewers like to say, well, don't Dolly know it's 2024 and you posted a picture? I ain't talking about that shit. I want to see you get up out your fucking chair, print one flyer up. I'll send it to you. Go to a fucking gas station and say, hey, can I put this in the window? And post it. That's it. That's it. For the years you grifted off a true crime, I think you owe the community that. Okay? Just that. I don't think I'm asking for nothing crazy.
Law, everybody is subject to the law. So what you know,
yeah, everybody's subject to the law, even your girlfriend, Baby Gap. I mean, Turtle Gap. Okay, Turtle Gap is subject to the law too.
Telling me, the prosecutor, you're telling me, the judge.
I noticed since Turtleboy started talking to you, Baby Gap, his clothes have been getting tighter. Okay.
To order him not to break the law. Why should I have to do that? That's common sense. He knows not to break the law. He's a grown man. He's sitting in court right now. So then on Christmas Eve, Turtleboy decides after this huge win that he's going to go beat up a woman.
That's exactly right. That's what he decided. I wonder what made him make that decision. You know, maybe he's a dumbass. Okay. This huge win, he's going to celebrate. Let's celebrate, babe. You know, he threatened things of the nature. And this, I've heard this ain't the first time he's done this. Revenge porn. He likes to, from what I hear, he likes to revenge porn people. Kind of like, you know, Baby Gap sending his Wang pictures out. Or for some reason, they got this weird, you know, blackmail you kind of fetish thing going on. I don't know what that's about. You know, when you are out here trying to blackmail people, intimidate people, use pictures against them. But he's a journalist. What journalist acts like this? I not no journalist I ever seen. You know what I'm saying? Well, you think any of the dudes from News Nation act like this? Anybody from CNN, Fox News, goddamn, not even Mad TV. Dude's a clown. He's an idiot, and he got another idiot simping for him. And when he gets the break suit off of him and they include you, I'm going to be here again saying, I told you so. I told you so. I told you so, you idiot.
I buy that. Mm-hmm.
I buy it too. We watching it. There's warrants for him. You don't believe it? You seen the paperwork, right? You think that's a conspiracy? You think that's a cover up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's just
Yeah. I believe that. Yeah, he's just gonna do. You know who else does shit like that? Baby Gap. You do stuff like that. Now, how many times have we heard women talk about you threatening them, you trying to blackmail them, you putting their hands on them, that type of stuff? Just like him, right? You dudes are pretty similar, you and Turtleboy, Baby Gap. The only difference is he's a bigger grifter than you, and you want in on that. You want a piece of that turtle pie is what you want. And it's sad. The internet's not stupid. True crime is not stupid. We just watched you last week say you didn't want to be part of the true crime. You didn't want to be a part of this community. And we let you leave. And we don't never want you back. Don't try to come back already. Okay, Turtleboy's gone. The kissing ass did not work for you. This is what happens when simping goes wrong.
just gonna go and beat up a woman on Christmas Eve.
What a hellacious day to do it. He couldn't wait a day. He couldn't put that, you know what I'm saying? He couldn't wait to threaten a lady till today. You're going to threaten a lady on Christmas to put out her stuff. And if she does what he says, that's just him trying to use his power over this woman. I don't know if he actually like physically kicked her ass, but abuse is abuse. Let me tell you, mental abuse sometimes is worse than physical abuse. And I'm sure there's 600 women in this chat room right now. Now, I guarantee you, a lot of you will back me up. Sometimes the mental abuse is way worse than the physical abuse. And I think mental abusing somebody is almost fucking worse. I'd rather somebody walk in this room and punch me in the mouth than torture me for the next 6 months. Okay? The mental abuse is way worse. And you're trying to hold something over somebody. You're trying to use your power of, oh, wow, I suppose you're, you know, like that's dirty man shit. Okay. That is just dirty dude shit. It's dirty tactics that men use to control women. That's exactly what it is. Dolly, I agree. It's like torture with the mental abuse. I know. I'd much rather be punched in the face one time than and be tortured for 6 months. Let's get this shit over with. Sylvie says it's worse. Bruises heal up. I know. Look, people don't realize when you start, it's bad. Mentally torturing people, any type of abuse. Okay. Any type of abuse. Right. Tony said, I've been told that before, Dolly. Yeah. It's just, it's sad that, you know, a dude has to act like this.
Yeah. Anybody who believes this, especially after listening to that video, I don't know what to tell you.
I know what to tell us. You're a simp. You don't care what this man did because you done went to bat for him. So now if you come out here and go, man, I might have went to bat for the wrong person. You know, man, I was simping for the wrong dude. God, I shouldn't have put my armor on and went to war for a piece of shit when everybody's out here going, this dude's a piece of shit. This dude's a piece of shit. Like, you didn't listen to the other 20 people that were saying, hey, man, this dude's a scammer. He's a piece of shit. He don't, you know, you jump right on it. You jump right on that bandwagon, like you said. And now you don't know how to get off of it. You don't know how to get off of it. And you're going to simp for some horrible shit. The abuse of a woman you're sitting here simping for. Oh, I don't believe this woman. This woman is a victim. You're out here victim shaming, victim blaming, all this shit, and you're attacking innocent people just like he is. That is the work of some piece of shit stuff right there. And if you do end up getting sued in this with this, I'm going to laugh at you because I've told you, I've warned you, and you just seem not to get it. And you think this shit is a joke, and it ain't.
If you follow true crime and you believe that, like
you're not in the true crime community anymore. You left. Okay. So why are you talking about true crime? Okay. You'll be making Summer Wells videos today. That's how fake you are. Okay. That's exactly how fake you are. It is sad. It is sad. You know, I was going to end my year with not saying nothing bad about nobody. I swear to little baby Jesus, guys. I've even told people, I was like, man, I ain't messing with anybody. But I can't let this go. I cannot let this type of shit go because this, to me, we shut these people up now. This does these people a favor that are innocent and have nothing to do with the death of John O'Keefe. These people finally deserve some peace. Thinking they've been tortured since this shit happened. They need a little break. 90 days would do them some good. And dude, I wouldn't be the one picking up the flag. Gap.
You shouldn't be following true crime. You're doing the community no good.
You're not part of our community. Okay, we let you leave. Okay, we let you leave. You told fuck off. You hate the true crime community. You don't like the crime community, but yet you want to make true crime and crime videos. We don't want you. Okay. I speak for everybody. I speak for fucking people that hate my guts on this one. We don't want you.
Honestly, you're not contributing anything.
What do you contribute? Okay. Other than tight shirts and bad opinions.
If you even think that anybody would be this stupid.
I think you're stupid. I think you're that stupid. I think you're a special kind of stupid.
Especially somebody who you think is so genius.
I don't think Turtleboy's genius. I think he's just as fucking stupid as you.
That he can brainwash an entire town into being his minions.
It ain't an entire town. It's a group of women. Okay. That ain't the entire town. The other half of the fucking town thinks they're guilty as shit and support the police. Okay. You're putting this place, you're putting it out there like everybody in the town thinks the police are corrupt, and that's not true. That's planting shit in people's mind.
That he's going to do something as stupid as go and beat up a woman.
We listened to it. We listened to him fight. He recorded it. He was definitely there. Or how did he record it?
On Christmas Eve.
Definitely on Christmas Eve. He should have picked a better time. I don't know why hey babe, I got you a box of threats for Christmas. Okay? Unbox these threats. If you don't do what I say, I'm going to send out pictures of you. I'm going to do some revenge porn on Christmas. Okay? Hell of a way to act on Christmas, bro.
Right after he just had this huge win in court.
He didn't have a huge win. Okay. Getting indicted on 3 charges is not a win. Okay. If a motherfucker was like, Dolly, we indicting you on 3 charges, I'm going to be like, yo, bro, I just took a major loss today. Just got hit with 3 indictments. When did people, I got indicted. It's a win. And getting indicted is not a win. Is there anybody in here that wants to be indicted? Press 1 in the chat if you want to have an indictment on you, a felony indictment at that. Anybody in here want one? Would you count that as a win? Okay. Getting out of jail don't count as a win. Okay. That's not a win. You just got hit with 3 charges. That is a fucking L all day. Any book I look at, you hit me with 3 indictments. I'm going to be sad as shit. You think I'm going to be jumping like, yeah, I won. I'm going to be like, shit, I'm about to go to prison over this crazy ass woman. I was just trying to make 2020 and twin. Okay. You're just trying to make a 2020 and twin. Now I'm going to prison for the next 10 years. When cons go wrong, and this is what he deserves. Look, guys, thank God in this world for karma. Just thank God. Just think about how bad the world would be if there wasn't karma.
Yeah. I can't help you. Okay, so yeah, see, I love comments like this. The problem is him putting himself in this situation. That makes him extremely stupid. So are we calling anybody who's a victim of domestic violence or any crime who's subject to the behavior of a psychopath, of a completely unhinged person?
That's what Turtleboy is. He's a psychopath. He's unhinged. Okay, you're describing Turtleboy. He's the one acting weird, showing up at people's things, stalking people, caught up in all this. He's like, you're describing Turtle Boy, baby Gap, is what you don't realize.
We're gonna blame them now. That's what
You're sitting here victim shaming right now of a woman who was threatened by Turtle Boy. Okay, she says it on the live. She was threatened. She is a victim of his threats. So you're right now attacking a domestic violence victim. Okay, make this make sense. You're up here attacking a domestic violence victim. Now, is Turtle Boy guilty of this? He'll have his day in court. I don't know if he did these things or not, but he'll have his day in court. That is for sure. But there's no reason to act like you know, like you were there of what happened. Okay, but right now you are attacking a victim. Right now she's the victim until otherwise proven she's not. Okay, so she should be treated like the victim until she's proven not to be a victim. Okay,
we're doing. We're blaming people for putting themselves in a position to be around to. I mean, a woman that he's seeing who has 4 children, and
I know he put out the victim. Like, that shows you right there. Look, men don't play victim. Okay, men do not play victim. Of course he's playing victim. Of course he's playing. He played. You think he didn't play his part in this? You think that woman just upset herself? You think he played no parts in this? Okay. He's an asshole. He was probably treating that woman like shit. She's going through. Think about this. You knocked up with a loser. She knows deep in her heart he's a loser. She says it, right? When she flips, she says, dude, you are a fucking loser. You're damn psychotic. Karen Reed's guilty. She had these, but she overlooked it for some reason, but she knew.
He spends Christmas Eve with her for whatever reason. I mean, but this
for whatever reason, we know the reason. She was wanting to take some morning after pills. Okay. She's pregnant with a loser, grifter, con artist's baby that she don't want to have. Okay. The trigger warning people, because some people totally disagree with this stuff. I'm one of those people. I believe it's a miracle to have a child. Okay. And, I would have never got rid of Tiffany. You know what I'm saying? I love my daughter more than anything else in this world. Miracle, blessed. You know what I'm saying? So I know how people feel about that subject. You know what I'm saying? But apparently this is what was going on. And this lady wanted him to be there for her. And he won't. Now, is that against the law? No. But when you're saying the things he was saying to her, making threats, well, if you don't do this, I'm going to do this, that is against the law. So he was breaking the law and being an asshole in the process. Now, if he would have been threatening her and just went along with what she said, let me sit here while I do this, she probably would have never went and took him and put him in jail. Okay. And I'm going to tell you a story. And even if you guys don't know, I love Mike Tyson, one of my favorite athletes of all time. And Mike Tyson did a Broadway show where he sat down and he talked about his life. And they asked him about regrets. And this is, he said one of his biggest regrets in this world was this. He didn't walk the girl to the elevator when he was accused of raping that girl. And in his mind, he believes if he wasn't an asshole, he would have got up and just walked with her to the elevator like she asked. She would have never went and put him in jail. And he said his biggest regret was not walking that girl to the elevator. Him being an asshole was his biggest regret. And he believes if he wasn't an asshole, just treating that woman like an asshole, he'd have never went to prison. So sometimes being an asshole is the biggest crime.
It's his fault. This is his fault. Okay. See that? This is an example of somebody who is just looking for any reason to throw to throw any shade at this man's character. Now, I'm not saying the guy's perfect. I'm not saying he's not flawed. I'm not saying that.
Why don't you say he's a fucking idiot like everybody else? I ain't saying he's not a fucking idiot when he is. Okay. This man cannot be guilty in your eyes. Everything has to be a cover up. This has nothing to do with the police. The police didn't make this lady say he did any of these things. She chose to say he did it. Okay. He was making threats to her. He didn't record the threats. Look, if you're going to make threats to somebody, are you going to record it? What he recorded was her reaction. So he said a bunch of shit, and then when he set her off and she snapped, he cut her phone. He cut his phone on. Okay. You push enough buttons on somebody, and of course they're going to talk shit to you. But if I push your buttons and then I don't record me pushing your buttons, and then I just cut on the phone when I didn't set you over the border, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you're going to sound like you're the mad one and he's not, because he's done threw his shots. He's done said what he had to say. He done made his threats. And what you're hearing is this lady just replying back.
We don't even know what happened before or after this recording. We have no idea what got him to feel inclined to pull out his phone.
Then how do you know he didn't threaten her? If you don't know, you just sit there and said, you're saying he couldn't have did this, just blah, blah, blah. How do you know? You just said, we don't know what happened before he pulled out his phone. We do. She says it. You threatened me. You were saying this. You were saying this. If I went with you and did what you say, everything will be okay. You'll protect me. She says what he said. Okay. Because you didn't hear him record him saying it, because why would he record himself saying it? He said what he had to say. He fired his shots and then fired up his phone and sat back and just waited for her to go to fuck off and recorded it. That's how men will manipulate. Okay. Is exactly. Women have ways of doing it. Men have ways of doing it, but this is a man trying to control what a woman does. Simple as that. Not only that, why he's trying to control her, he can't be nice enough long enough for her to take care of her medical things she needs to do, because she's knocked up with his loser ass baby. Okay. It's going to come out like baby gap.
Press record, right? We have no idea. I'm going to be fair about this.
I know why he did it. He did it because he fired his shots. He fired his shots and he goes, okay. When she started snapping, he's like, let me hit record. He recorded it. And then he goes, okay, let me post it. Who posts their private, personal life like that? Okay. Have you ever seen me post some shit like that in my private, personal life? No. No, hell no. I can fight with every woman in the world. I go get up here and post it on damn YouTube. Okay. I'm not going to get up here and play victim as a man. All right. That breaks man law. And I've been talking about the violations of man law with Baby Gap, Turtleboy. There's laws in this universe that are bigger than criminal laws and everything, and it's man law. Okay. They violate man law every day. Every single day, they're in some type of man law violation. And to me, it is the worst crime over all of it. Okay. Over all of it.
We have no clue. We have no clue what happened behind those doors in her house, except for what's said on that recording. But it's important to pay attention to this recording, because this recording is very telling to me.
I know. And we're not saying that the man went over there and two-pieced her in the face. Okay. We ain't saying he walked in there and Macho Man Randy Savage her off the top rope. What he went in there and did was made verbal threats. He went in there and threatened her, you know, and that's against the law. She is a witness. So he's guilty. It sounds like he's guilty of what he's being accused of to me in the video. She says, you threatened me. You said this and you said this. Now that's between them, if it's true, and a judge. Okay. A judge will determine that. Right now, she's saying that she was threatened. That makes her the victim, and you are attacking this victim. Just like you're attacking innocent people that have nothing to do with John O'Keefe being dead.
And we're going to go over it. Now, yeah, I'm just simply not buying it. Before I do that, let me pull this up here real quick.
Simp of the year 2023 goes to Baby Gap.
So, Medfield, Massachusetts, a law enforcement be on the lookout has been issued for Aidan Kearney, the Holden blogger who calls himself Turtleboy. Two sources, including a member of law enforcement, of course, told 25 Investigates that police are seeking to immediately be on the lookout for Kearney on probable cause for felony charges of domestic assault and battery and witness intimidation.
Oh, it's not threats, it's assault. Okay. All right. Damn. That's even worse. That's even worse. Your dude is in trouble there, Baby Gap. Your boyfriend, you ain't gonna be sitting on that lap for at least 90 days. We know that. Okay. It's one thing we know, we ain't gonna have to hear this dude's mouth.
New development stems from an incident Kearney was allegedly involved in Friday evening at the Medfield home of a woman he's been in a relationship with, according to sources. 25 Investigates is still working to determine what the woman alleges Kearney did to her. The sources say the woman had previously shared information about Kearney with state police investigators and is considered a witness in his ongoing prosecution that began with his arrest and district court appearance in October.
K9 Rules says she had physical marks on her. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, look, for all you people that wanted to see this come to Turtle Boy, you got exactly what you wanted for Christmas. Okay. Good always wins in the end. I'm a believer in it. Good always wins in the end. You get what you put out in this world. Exactly. Okay. Oh, wow. Assault charges. He's done for. Yes. He's so done for, man, dude. Like, you went from no criminal record to you going to prison. All right. Like, that is horrible.
Case was elevated to Norfolk Superior Court, where Kearney was arraigned Friday on 8 charges of intimidation of a witness. Excuse me. So it's 8 charges of intimidation of a witness, 3 counts of conspiracy and to intimidate a witness, and 5 counts of picketing a witness for his controversial activism in the Free Karen Reed movement. Kearney has aggressively accused members of law enforcement and prosecution witnesses of framing Reed for the death of her Boston police officer boyfriend, John O'Keefe. She's charged with second-degree murder and has pleaded not guilty. 25 Investigates reported earlier this month that the U.S. Attorney's Office for the District of Massachusetts is looking into the arrest and prosecution of Reed by local and state police. A judge removed numerous restrictions that prevented Kearney from contacting.
He's definitely the simp of the year. There is no doubt, man. You know, he was fucking probably kicking shit on Christmas. He didn't want to see that. You know, Baby Gap has been a soldier for this man. You know, and did look, your leader just got knocked off, homie. Okay, your leader just got knocked off.
People he's charged.
I couldn't have asked for a better Christmas present. You guys are great. The internet, I love it. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for YouTube. It makes I love this shit.
With intimidating and harassing. However, Ken Mello, a special prosecutor, a very special prosecutor hired by the Norfolk District Attorney, warned, "We will be back before the court seeking a bail revocation as well as a dangerousness hearing." Okay, so he says we'll be back before the court seeking a bail revocation as well as a dangerousness hearing.
You heard me call that, right? And see, this is what they're going to hit him with now. They're going to get him. They can hold him for 90 days with that. Okay, so they're going to hold him for 90. They really, that's how they're going to be able to keep him. Okay, and he's done this to himself, is what's so funny. It is so funny. The people, you know, that have been accused, these police officers, their wives, their family, You guys get to rest easy, at least for the next 90 days. And you guys deserve that. And that's the best Christmas present the world what could have gave you guys. Okay. Karma looked out. Santa Claus delivered to these families that are being harassed, that are being tortured by this fucking idiot. You guys got an awesome, great Christmas gift. And I'm glad you guys got it. I'm happy for you. Y'all don't deserve any of the treatment that y'all have been getting from Turtle Boy. For everybody's been tortured, harassed, and this is a lot of people. This ain't the only, the Karen Reed stuff ain't the only things he's been harassing people over. So for all you people that, you know, I'm glad y'all got the gift that y'all wanted and the gift that y'all rightfully deserved.
Should Kearney be accused of any new crimes? How convenient. Should Kearney be accused of any new crimes? Pay attention to that. How convenient all of a sudden that right on Christmas Eve, he happens to be accused.
Convenient, but what are you thinking? He's acting like the police set him up. This has nothing to do with the police. This has him to do with him fighting with a woman because he couldn't be a decent man for 30 minutes. Okay, for 30 minutes. You know, he's going to regret his decisions when he's sitting in that jail by himself, you know, because they got to hold you in classification for at least 24 hours by yourself. And you're sitting there by yourself. You're going to believe in his mind, he's going to be thinking, damn, I should have been a little nicer to that woman. I wish I hadn't did this. I wish I'd have just shut my mouth and dealt with it for a minute and dealt with my problem instead of trying to run away from them. And you wouldn't be in the situation that you're in. Okay. You know, just think about this. If he was a woman and you was pregnant with a loser and he was doing the same shit, you'd be mad too. I don't blame the woman for being mad.
Accused of new crimes. A guy with no record.
Now, he definitely got a record now. Okay. He has a worse. In 1 week, he's accumulated a fucking record worse than I have in my whole life. Okay. In 1 week. Make that make sense. Okay. This man got fucking 16, 17. I done lost count of felonies. It's like how many felonies did Christmas? You know what I'm saying? His felony counts could be a Christmas carol. He got so many of them. I don't know. It's like thinking you could be on the Titanic and it's not going to sink. Okay. Like Baby Gap, when you jumped on that wagon, did you notice on the side of it, it said Titanic? That shit was going down, man. He was scamming and the internet and true crime was starting to notice it. He was flying under the radar, but now, you know, the radar kind of changed. You know what I'm saying? And people noticed it. You think true crime was going to let this man get out here and just scam like that and know there was going to be no consequences? True crime don't let that happen. As soon as we know you a hustler and a scammer, everybody starts making videos on you. Okay. Just there'll be 700 videos. I was surprised that he made it do all this under the radar of people in true crime and nobody was calling him out on it. Right? I probably wouldn't even have noticed Turtle Boy if it wasn't for people simping for him.
A guy with no criminal record. And now all of a sudden, he's in all this hot water. All of a sudden, this guy is a hardened criminal.
It sounds about right. You got that right. You said, at least you said one thing right.
Okay. A dangerousness hearing is when the prosecution requests the defendant be held up for 120 days in jail. Kearney's lawyer, Tim Bradle, was not.
He's so good. I thought it was 90. It's 120. Okay. Damn, son. Damn. You doing 4 hard months. Okay. Baby Gap has went off the simp. Okay. 4 hard months. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Because look, he wasn't going to shut up. He wasn't going to stop harassing this people. He was gearing up. Okay. He was gearing up to do it again. And he is his worst enemy. So when y'all out there calling the DA stupid, well, he gave him enough rope to hang himself. Was it stupid? Maybe he was a little stupid, but it was enough to do what needed to be done.
Not immediately available for comment. At Friday's arraignment, Bradel told reporters that all of Kearney's conduct is First Amendment protected activity. This is a developing story. Check back for updates as more as information comes.
He can say that it's protected, but that don't mean you can say whatever the fuck you want to say. That don't mean it is what it is.
Available, says 25 News in Boston. So, I find that to be very telling. So, yeah, Tommy Connolly, he absolutely has a record now. He absolutely has a record now. But the timing isn't a little strange?
The timing. Okay. You think the timing is strange. Okay. I don't find the timing strange at all. It happened when it happened. What does he have such a hard time with the timing for?
When the guy right now is fighting so hard to, why would somebody as intelligent as he is, why would somebody with that level of intelligence, why would
he sucks this man off so much? That level of intelligence, he has a degree in algebra. Okay, baby Gap. He has a degree in algebra. Bruh. Hey, you a big dummy, dude. That dude is just as dumb as you. He treats women just like you do, right? That shows you're on the same level of stupidity, okay? I'm trying to figure out which. I know your Baby Gap is dumber because Baby Gap ain't figured out a way to hustle him up all this money like Turtleboy has, okay? They both stupid. But Turtleboy is smarter than Baby Gap because Turtleboy has came up with a way to make people feel sorry for him, play victim, and crowdfund off that, okay? Baby Gap ain't figured that one out yet. You know what I'm saying? That don't get through his pea brain. He don't even see that. He don't even see that play. Like, and Baby Gap, I know you're watching. You're stalking. You in the bushes right now. Don't be a simp. Stop being stupid. Okay? Just letting you know. You sound stupid.
He go and commit crimes to tarnish his name, to tarnish his credibility, his reputation.
Okay, he has no name, he has no credibility, he had none of that. Okay, everybody that says anything to me about Turtleboy is he's a terrible person. He does shitty things. He's a real lifer. All the horrible things we hear about other YouTubers, I hear that about him. So it ain't like he has some great ass reputation that you're destroying. Okay. Oh, he would hurt his reputation of the dude's a fucking clown. Okay, what, he gonna hurt his reputation of being a clown? Right? He ain't even a fucking good one. Okay.
Reputation when it matters so much to what he's trying, to the narrative that he's putting out there, that Karen Reed is innocent, with all of the evidence that he's presenting and all the credibility that he's trying to put behind that evidence.
Why he treats women like shit. Okay, on Christmas. Okay, let's treat the woman like shit on Christmas. He couldn't fake it. He couldn't fake it for one day. Okay, Turtleboy couldn't fake that shit for one day. As a man, he couldn't suck it up for 1 hour and just treat that woman like a decent person. Right? A woman that he done knocked up, he couldn't show that woman a little bit of respect. He done got that woman recorded. He done got her pregnant and he's recording her. Okay. That is a shit bag of a man. Okay. I can't stand up for, I know that, as a man, you're supposed to stand up for your dudes, bro code shit. Like, these people ain't my bro. This shit he's doing is fucked up.
He's presenting to the public. Why would,
but Dolly, he's a world-winning journalist. He's a world-winning asshole. Okay. That treats women mean. That's it. Okay. He could have handled that differently. You know what I'm saying? He's in this situation because he's an asshole, like Mike Tyson. Right? Sometimes be a nice dude. Don't even be a nice dude. He could have been a decent dude. That's it. Be a decent dude. That woman is going through something. And like, that is like, this woman had to decide that she is gonna, she's pregnant. You basically, you know, and she's trying to, you know, and she needed him there for that. And he just treated her like shit. And it was Christmas. Who treats people like that on Christmas?
Would he deliberately go out and just screw the law and screw the world?
He did.
I don't understand because it makes no
He did it to
fucking
himself
sense at all.
Okay. Oh my God. Please, 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 please.
Super dad, super dad. I think we got a super dad, super dad, super dad, super dad, 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 dad. I think we got a super dad. I think we got a super.
Okay, that is annoying as shit. And remember, they stole that from me anyway. I was the first person to throw the church shit in there. And then everybody jacked that shit, old copycat ass people. Damn, that shirt's tight.
LTL True Crime Podcast. Brian, thank you, buddy. Considering what he's going through, why would he go out and get himself in trouble? Makes zero sense.
Okay, LTL True Crime Podcast. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. The man's a fucking idiot. That's why. You know how dumb your question sounds? That's how dumb Turtleboy is. Okay. What's up, Triple D? Good morning to you, brother.
Agreed. Yeah, the guy's never been in trouble his whole life. Now, when his credibility matters more than any other time in his entire independent journalistic career, he's going to put his credibility
in journalistic career. Hey, baby Gap, did you know I'm an independent journalist too? I'm an independent journalist. I got awards. Okay, I got a whole damn bunch of awards for me being an independent journalist. World winning. Okay, I started my journalism career at the age of 5.
Shit all over it. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. He's going to sabotage himself like this. Makes no sense. And it's all.
He didn't attempt to sabotage himself. He's just an idiot. He couldn't be a not decent person. Okay. Bad people, they can't stop being assholes. An asshole cannot not be an asshole. Okay. It's just facts. It's in him. He's just an asshole.
Also, like I said, very coincidental that a little bit more than coincidental, in my opinion, that Ken Mello is quoted in saying, should they're going to seek dangerousness. They're already planning. He just said it publicly.
Bless Mama. Dolly Vision, you're a way better journalist than Turtleboy. Big facts. Yeah, because I brought people real information. Okay. Remember, I was the one that told y'all what Leilani did with the baby. But I don't claim to be no journalist. I'm an idiot with a YouTube channel, right? I hate these people that got these self-inflated egos that think they're something they're not. Okay. I keep it real.
He made a statement publicly saying, we're going to be seeking dangerousness. We're going to put this dangerousness stipulation on there should he commit any more crimes. And then all of a sudden, he commits a crime. How convenient. How convenient.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all the people that Turtleboy has tortured, victimized, and harassed. I'm glad you guys had a great Christmas. Okay. Santa Claus delivered. Okay. Delivered karma in a box. Okay.
So let's take a listen. So I'm not in the slightest bit surprised that Turtleboy thought ahead and actually recorded the altercation with this woman. And I'm going to go ahead and play that. And the only reason I'm going to...
Okay, listen, you idiot. You know what? We know we ain't stupid. Turtle Boy fired his shots at this woman. Turtle Boy probably said a bunch of crazy shit, and then he ran and grabbed his phone and hit record. What man does that to a woman that's pregnant with your baby? Okay. A really shitty dude does some stuff like that. He shouldn't have been worried about recording. He should have been worried about handling the situation. Now, is he guilty of these threats? That's like I said, that's up to a judge. We don't know if he did or not. But according to this lady, it sounds like he put his hands on her and he threatened her. Okay. Now you can sit up and call this lady a liar just like you're attacking innocent people. But when you end up in this lawsuit, I'm going to laugh at you.
Going to play that is because he put it out there himself. Like I said, I was going to wait till tomorrow out of respect for everyone, including him. Figured he was with his kids for Christmas. And then I saw
no. He was with some other kids. He wasn't with his kids. He was with some other kids. Okay, he was with some other lady, some other kids, doing some other shit. All right. He probably wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing.
He released this, and then I saw that there were already the buzzards flying around and spinning their own narrative on this. So I'm not just going to sit back and let that happen. Couldn't wait till tomorrow. Here we are.
Yeah, you came up here like, okay, let me do damage control for Turtle Boy. But you a shitty person to do damage control. Right? I seen this shit last night. I knew you was live last night. I just laughed and kept going about my day. Because look, I know what's coming next. And I ain't even psychic. Okay. Y'all making me out to be psychic as shit. I'm gonna start drawing maps soon. Okay. This is too easy. You people are too predictable.
Now, this is all audio. So if you've got earbuds or if you're easily triggered at domestic situations, trigger warning. Okay. But if you got earbuds,
bro, you should come with a trigger warning. Okay. You've done all this shit that you've done all this shit yourself. You're just like this dude, but dumber.
Or headphones, make sure to put them on. This way you can hear it clearly, because you're going to hear a lot of, you can tell that Turtle Boy has his phone in his pocket. But the very first thing that you hear in this recording is very, very important. And I want you guys to pay close attention to it.
No, what's important is what you don't hear in this recording. Is you don't hear what he did to her. Okay? We don't hear that. We just hear her reply. All right, that's it. That's all we really hear is her reply. Of course, he's not going to record himself threatening her and things like that. All right? But if you got a woman that you dating and she pregnant and you running and grabbing your phone and doing weirdo shit, seems a little strange. And then you get up here as a man and cry victim, like you being abused when you over there threatening a woman on Christmas, right? That is possibly pregnant with your child that needs you there to take care of that situation. Seems a little questionable to me.
I'm still recording this. Yeah, I know. Right there. He just said, I'm still recording this,
See, he could have been a decent dude, Baby Gap, and came up here and condemned this behavior, Turtle Boy, threatening women, harassing women. That's what he should have done. But no, he came up here acting like his behavior is acceptable, and it's absolutely not. Okay. You look, people do shit. If you make mistakes and you apologize and you move on from them mistakes and learn from them mistakes, is one thing. But when you continue to do the same horrible shit over and over and over again and never learn from it, okay, this is the problem. And Turtle Boy keeps doing horrible stuff, keeps being disrespectful. But this is like, and I understand why Baby Gap simps from, because Baby Gap does the same type of treatment to women. We've heard him cuss out women, call women cunts, whores, just the dirtiest thing. And these are women that he ain't even in relationships with. This is just when he gets mad at women. Okay. I don't know. I think somewhere in their heart, they got a little hatred or just like, is there, or they're such a big asshole they can't move past that for 5 minutes.
And she said, yeah, I know. I'm going to play that one more time. So she had consent. She gave consent and knew she was being recorded right here. Pay attention.
She knew she was being recorded. She did not give consent. Okay. She didn't say, hey, yeah, you can record me.
I'm still recording.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Very important to keep in mind.
Okay. Yeah. She knows. She didn't tell him, yeah, you can record me. Okay. She didn't say that. So to be like, you know, she said, okay, hey, record me. She never said that. Lexi Texas said his logic is off.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
Do what?
I knew it.
Don't be with me.
Yeah, I called it.
Right there. He said, I have to get going. It's Christmas Eve. I have to get going. He's trying to leave. Okay.
Yeah, because he's done threatened her and she's not going with his program. And now he's like, yo, I'm out. Okay. Because he thought he was going to bully this woman into doing what he wants her to do. And she says it. She says, well, if I, you know, you told me if I go with what you're saying, you'll protect me and stuff like that. But if I don't, you're going to put this and that out. I don't think this woman's lying. You think she just chose Christmas to make this shit up? Let me fight with this man on Christmas that I'm pregnant with his kid. All right. This dude has no respect for women. Neither does Baby Gap. None.
Right there. Not a good sign if you're trying to convince people that you are an abuse victim, an assault victim, a victim of domestic violence.
Listen, Baby Gap, women get beat on all the time and sit right with the person that beats them all the time. They take the abuse. They think things will change. I feel so sorry for women because usually things will never change. Things don't get better. They only get worse. Okay. This dude's just a piece of shit. He makes me mad. He just makes me mad sometimes.
This is not a good sign. Okay. If you're trying to convince the world this. Okay. If you're trying to press charges on something.
I called it. You stood there and you lied to my face. Lied to my face.
All right. This is Turtleboy with his phone in his pocket. That's what all the noise is. Okay, guys.
I'm sorry about that sound.
Because he's on some sneaky weasel shit. You know what I'm saying? PJ, if you're in here, you don't ever have to worry about me secretly recording you. Okay. Just to let you know, I wouldn't record you in a fight situation, argument, to get up here and to shame you on the internet or to make you look like a bad person and not post the whole conversation. Okay. Because this is what's happening. This is like edited. We didn't get to hear what you said to her, but now we get to hear what she says to you.
What that is I'm assuming the phone's in his pocket and he's walking. So the microphone's rubbing up against the fabric on his pants or his jacket or whatever, wherever he's got his phone.
So one woman beater defends another woman beater. No surprise.
Remember that. Remember that. It's on. It's fucking on. Remember that. Remember that.
So she's saying, remember that. And he's saying, remember what? Let's see if there's captions to this. Oh, let's see how good they are.
See, the basis of this is Baby Gap went to bat for a piece of shit. Okay. And one piece of shit said stepped up to the plate for another piece of shit.
Yeah, the captions aren't picking anything up.
Oh God, I don't need forgiveness. I fucking I didn't even fucking say a word after what you fucking did to me for weeks. Are you kidding me? Oh, really? Let's play the videos. Of what you didn't do to me. Let's play them. Shall we?
So that right there had my attention. So I was like, okay, is there video of him hitting her or assaulting her in some physical way? So
Truth Nation Uncensored. Turtle Boy is wanted. He's on the run right now for assault and for harassing a witness again. Okay. So, you know, just the other day he was released on a PR bond. Christmas Eve, he gets in a fight with this woman. This woman is alleging he assaulted her and made threats, and they have charged him with assault, and they're charging him with another charge of harassment of a witness. Now, they, you know, the courts were already saying that he got, if any more trouble, they were going to have this hearing that could hold him for 120 days. So it looks like Turtle Boy is going to get held for another 100. He's about to go to jail for 120 days for 4 months before he even gets considered for bond. So he's in a world of trouble. If he wasn't in trouble before, he's in some pretty bad trouble now. And he's done it to himself. He can't blame crooked police. He can't blame a bad DA. He can't blame anybody but himself. He went there. Whatever he got going on in his domestic life, he should have handled that shit a little bit better.
and I'm showing
Truth Nation Uncensored said he didn't have a nice Christmas. It sounds like not quite. Nah, he didn't have a good one like Dolly. Dolly had a really great Christmas. I don't know what happened to this dude.
the screen only because of the subtitles, so it's easier to see. They're actually pretty accurate so far.
Okay, shall we? Let's play him. I'm gonna play him for you right now. Hold on, let me just get to them.
Oh, so I expect some videos to be leaking from her because she sounds like she recorded some shit too. All right, let's send this lady an email. Let's see if we can get an interview with her, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Mods. Let's see if we can get these videos.
What videos? What are you talking
You
about?
know, leaving me to
Don't worry about it, Gap. We're on it already. We're already on the videos. All right, let's get a hold of her. We need these videos.
after I took these pills after you lied to my face just now.
Okay.
To try to walk out.
Okay. Leaving me after I took these pills. Leaving me after I took these pills.
Now, the pill she was taking was like some morning after or something for, you know, that type of nature. Okay. I think she's trying to get rid of the baby, and she wants him here for that. And the pills ain't like she's not trying to unalive herself or nothing. You know, this is one of his many ladies, apparently.
So she has video of what he did to her. According to her, what she's saying is, you left me. I have video. He's like, video of what? What are you talking about? She says, video of you leaving.
No, that ain't what she says. She says he's been doing it over the last couple weeks, and she has it on video. She don't say that she has video from that day or the day before. She says he's been doing it over the last couple weeks. Okay. Did y'all hear what I heard? Because I think that's what I heard. And let me get to the videos. I'll play them. She wasn't talking about videos she just took. He's been acting like an asshole for weeks. Okay. For weeks.
Leaving me after I took these pills. Right. Yeah, I know. I'm going to keep playing. Everybody in the chat, calm down. I'm giving commentary over this, and this is how I run my show. If you don't like it, it's available on his channel. If you haven't heard,
You know what? I bet you these are the women in his channel going off. Because listen, dude, just listen to yourself. Okay. This woman is a victim. You're acting like none of these people are victim. Turtle Boy is not a fucking victim, baby Gap. He's not a victim. He's an asshole. I know you're an asshole and you're just defending another asshole, but this is not good. This is not good for your female audience. Okay. That like your tight shirts. It's not good. They don't approve of this shit. All right. Nobody wants to see women treated like this. And one-sided conversations of a dude that pissed off a woman and then hit record and recorded her reaction. All right. We don't know what this, and I can tell you he's an asshole. So it's probably something pretty bad.
Heard the video yet? Go listen to it on his channel. But if you're going to listen to it here, you're going to deal with my commentary.
Commentary?
Oh,
Okay.
now you realize I'm a mandated recorded, right? You want to
I just came for your commentary. I could have listened to this video on Turtle Boy's page too, but I wanted to hear it idiot included with it. So I went to your page.
fuck with me with my help and make me sit here and do this alone? When all you have to do for 3 hours is just sit here? Fuck you. I'll fucking play your game, Aidan.
Everything's a game. She said it, man. I'll play your game. Ain't that terrible that this dude is so caught up that everything is just that to him? You know, sometimes you got to find ways to separate yourself from this internet shit. No lie. You got to, you know, some people, it is 100% just their whole reality. You got to realize there's a reality outside of it. You know, you got to take those days to where you're like, even me, I was like, fuck this, man. I ain't fucking up Christmas this year. I ain't worried about none of that stuff. Day after Christmas, I'll start dropping bows. All right. But until then, I ain't messing up my holidays. I ain't worried about anybody's stupid stuff. I had a great Christmas. Okay. Probably one of the best Christmases in fucking 10 years.
I'm not lying. I'm not going to lie for you.
I don't want you to lie.
Oh, yeah. That's why you're telling me that. I need to fucking side with you and you'll protect me and you won't put my shit out there. That's why you're blackmailing me.
I'm not black.
Okay. You see what he said? Okay. That's her repeating him. Did he say these things? We don't know because he didn't have the video on for what he said. He just had the video on for her reply. And her reply was, you're blackmailing me. And this is why he's being charged with this. You're saying if I go with what you say, you'll protect me. Okay. This is terrible. It's hard to listen to.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Now you blackmail me, and it doesn't have to be a direct blackmail.
Now, if you're an idiot, you're looking at that as proof.
I'm not saying it's proof. I'm saying she is replying to what he said to her that we didn't get to hear because he didn't record that because he's a piece of shit. Okay. He's said some terrible shit to this woman. He's trying to manipulate, get her to go with what he says, do what he wants her to do. And if she don't, there's going to be consequences. Okay. There's going to be consequences if she don't go with what he says. That's bad. That's bad. Your homie looking bad right now. He's looking bad, baby Gap. You're looking stupid and he's looking really bad.
Right? You're looking at that and her saying, oh, you blackmailed me as proof. He's denying this. He's saying no.
And he'll have his day in court for that. Okay. We don't know if he did or not. What we do know is he'll have his day in court for what she's alleging. Okay. But I can tell you now, he's an asshole. He's done this. It fits his MO.
That's not proof. She knows he's recording. She gave her consent to be recorded at the beginning.
She never, listen to how he lies. Did anybody ever hear this woman give her consent? She just said, I know you're recording. She's never said it's okay to record me. Hey, yeah, go ahead. Turtle Boy, record me. I've never heard her say that. Okay. She just said, I know you're recording. She never said she was okay with it. She didn't say that she wasn't not okay with it. She just confirmed that she knew he was recording.
Beginning of this video, you heard it. So
that's misinformation. You're lying, baby Gap. She didn't say that. She just said she knew he was recording. She never said, hey, yes, it's okay to record me.
now we know that she's being recorded. So when she is spouting off, totally unhinged, yelling and screaming, 4 kids in the house, 4 kids in the house, and she is completely and totally irrational.
I'd be screaming too. You know why? Because there's about to be 5 kids in the house. Okay.
At the moment. And Turtle Boy is perfectly calm. What she's saying now, she could just be making shit up. But it turns out that what she says she recorded was him leaving her after she supposedly took some pills that
Now, should this lady have been more calm? You know, that's questionable. But like I said, we don't know what set her off either. Okay. This is like anybody. You push the right buttons, you'll set anybody off. And then this man went and grabbed. He had to know that she was about to go crazy because he went and got the phone, okay, to record it. And to me, I think the lady's telling the truth. He probably has been saying those things. Just do what I say, and everything's going to be okay. Trust me, blah, blah, blah. If you don't do this, you know, and he's just been trying to brainwash this lady. And apparently it ain't working because of the situation. She's more worried about damn giving birth to a baby than damn Karen Reed. I wouldn't want that idiot's baby. Think about, you know what I'm saying? If he was a woman, like a woman version of Turtle Boy, I wouldn't want no kid with no crazy bitch like that.
she was not supposed to be left alone with. Okay. Leslie Kohler gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Let's see. Hillbilly Nitro was gifted a membership. So was Sushi, Stoop Kid, Freeloader Woodchuck, and Tsunami. Welcome, guys. Congrats. Of course, stuff happened before the video started.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, it did. That's what I've been preaching. What did he say? What, you know what I'm saying? That's a dirty tactic. It's a dirty tactic. Let me piss somebody off and then let me record their reaction.
What happened though? Can you elaborate what happened? Do you have a recording of what happened before this recording started? I'd really like to hear it. Because because if I'm, again, a juror.
No, you ain't a juror. You're an idiot. Okay. They would not, for one, let you be a juror. No way in this planet.
Right? Because this is a crime.
Plus, you've got charges like this. They would never let you be a juror. So you're not a juror. So let's don't pretend to be one. Okay. Today, you want to dress in tight clothes and play pretend is what you're trying to say. All right. Let's play pretend with this grown man right now on the YouTube streets. All right. He wants to look deep into your eyes and play pretend.
Supposedly, there's a be on the lookout. He's being accused of domestic violence. So far, I'm hearing absolutely no proof of domestic violence. Secondly, I'm hearing the accuser sounding completely and totally irrational and sounding like she has serious psychotic abandonment issues.
That's his professional determination right there. He's a graduate from Harvard, okay? And his years of medical training, he's come to this diagnosis, right? I stayed at Holiday Inn Express. You're a fucking idiot, bro.
Now, I'm not a mental health professional, but that's what it sounds like to me, in my layman opinion. So now I want to be very clear. A lot of you are really interested in the drama that's going on here. Okay. I want to be abundantly clear about something.
I don't give a F about this. I don't give a F about this. I don't give a F about this. All I care about is clicks and views.
I don't give a fuck.
I knew this was coming.
Okay. Are you watching closely right here?
Well, no, we're not trying to look at your lips, dude. They're crusty. Okay. You look like you've been in a windstorm.
I don't give a fuck about
You still got a little bit of Turtle Boy on your lip.
Turtle Boy's personal life. I don't give a fuck about his dynamic with women. I don't give
all he cares about is his wang and a view.
A fuck about his dynamic with his loved one.
I don't give a fuck about police corruption, any of this, as long as you join my channel.
with his relationships with the people in his life. I don't give
Can he please stop getting close to the camera, man? It's just a day. It's still the holidays, bro. Could you back up a little bit? Could you just back the fuck up?
a fuck about any of that. I couldn't give less of a fuck about that stuff.
He don't care. He don't care how many women Turtle Boy beats up. As long as Karen Reed is innocent, Turtle Boy can smack all the bitches he wants.
Boy is not my friend.
That's for sure. That is for sure. You are riding that man so hard, though.
We're cool.
We cool. Are you sure? Or is he just using you as a little bitch?
I like him.
I bet you do.
He seems to like me.
I bet he does.
But just based on what I put out on YouTube and what he puts out on his blog and what he puts out on his channel.
Yeah, you copy him. You're like an echo chamber for Turtle Boy.
That's all I give a shit about. I give a shit about what happens with his work in regards to the John O'Keefe, Karen Reed case. That is all I care about. I don't give a fuck about anything else outside of that. It is none of my business.
I do not care. Okay. I do not care about green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. Okay. This dumbass dude. If he's making you lose brain cells, press 1 in the chat. Okay. Because he's an absolute idiot. Like, who attacks victims? A lady that's alleging she's been assaulted. It's Christmas. You know, I had a great Christmas. Apparently, these people didn't. Okay. Baby Gap spent his Christmas simping for Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy spent his Christmas Eve just being a straight asshole to women. Okay. One Eye Flow, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for being here, guys. Make sure if you're just tuning in, of course, there's 645 of you here. Y'all hit that like button so the algorithm shares Dolly's ugly face with new people. Okay. There you go. And if you're super cool and not a baby gap, share me on your Facebook. Okay.
And it's none of your fucking business either. And I can't be any more clear about that.
Okay. If it's none of our businesses, okay, it's none of your business out there, then why are you doing a video on it? Why am I doing a video on it? Why is everybody doing a video on it if it's none of our businesses? Okay. He just said it's none of our business. Then why are you doing a video on it? Why are you over there saying the bitch is lying if it ain't none of your business? It sounds like it's your business to me. Does it sound like it's his business to anybody else, or is it just me? Because to me, it sounds like you making this shit your business. If you calling a woman a fucking liar, you won't dare. Okay. It sounds like you all up in the business. Okay.
And I will say that over and over.
Free clubber.
Over and over again, because this is going to go on.
I'm going to say call PETA. Okay, call PETA. Hashtag PETA. Poor doggy. Some people shouldn't be pet owners, and you are one of them.
And on and on. So before, make this.
I hope somebody rescues that dog and takes all your tight shirts.
The first time you hear this, the first of many times you hear me say, I don't give a fuck about Turtle Boy's personal life.
But you're talking about it. Okay. That makes sense. Why he says he's the biggest hypocrite. I'm rich. I'm rich. In his own video, he acts like he don't care, but he's talking about it. Like, dude, you are all over the board. Okay. You're here, you're there. You just like fucking all over the place with it. Which one is it? Do you care? Do you not care? Do you sit in his lap? Do you not sit in his lap? You know what I'm saying? You're sad, bro. You're sad.
Or his dynamic with the people in his personal life means dick to me. Nothing.
Nothing. Whatever he does to women, it don't matter. Karen Reed is innocent. Okay? He can smack women up. He can treat them bad. He can threaten people. He can harass people. He can show up at their kids' game. It don't mean dick to me. Karen Reed's innocent. Get out of here, dude. You fake as shit. If this ain't the biggest try to sub grab I've ever seen in my whole entire little baby Jesus life, I ain't sitting here. People can't see this shit. You're blind as hell. Okay, you need to look deep into Turtle Boy's eyes to where you can see his colon, like Baby Gap has, and then you'll see the truth.
Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
So, but what I'm looking at here, okay, what I'm looking at here,
this is after he looked deep into Turtle Boy's eyes.
is I'm not seeing a goddamn thing that
He doesn't use all the profanity. He's just like, yo, I'm going to go in with all the F-bombs. I'm going to drop the GD, everything. Sweet little baby Jesus just strike you down right now. Okay? It's damn Christmas. It's Christmas. Did you hear that on Christmas? Hey, Jesus, I apologize for the words of Baby Gap. Okay? That is horrible. Okay? You go over there using the Lord's name in vain on Christmas? On Christmas. Shake my damn head. Shake my damn head. Okay? Oh my God.
proves domestic violence. I'm not even seeing anything that indicates domestic violence. I'm hearing a man trying to leave a bad situation and do it calmly and humoring someone who is begging him not to leave, not begging him not to leave, threatening him not to leave. We'll get to that.
Maybe that's your perception of it, but that's not what I'm hearing. Okay, we might be listening to two different things. You know, this lady was going through some things, and she wanted him there with her while she was doing it. That he was a part of creating. Okay, you know, he had a play in that, so she wanted him there. That makes sense, but you wouldn't understand that. All right,
threatening him not to leave. So who is the aggressor here? Who is?
Well, like I said, we don't know what your homeboy did before the tape started, before he ran and hit record, because he had to have said something. You think she just started off mad? No. Okay. She's accusing him of assault and threatening her. And she says it on the tape that, hey, if I do what you say, everything's going to be okay. Sounds, if it was nothing to it, he wouldn't be wanted by the police and he wouldn't be going to jail.
Is the antagonist and who is the protagonist in this situation? Let's go on. We're not even halfway done with the video. We're maybe a quarter of a way through.
Either a direct threat. Do you not realize that by now? You fucking blackmail me. You said me that shit about my kids. You blackmail me and you threaten me. And guess what?
Blackmail me and threaten me. Okay. So we don't know what he said, but her reply was, you blackmailed me. You threatened me. Now, we don't know if that's true. Okay. Because we don't know what was said prior to this, but she says, you were blackmailing me. You were threatening me. And she also says he's been acting like an ass the last couple weeks. Okay.
What? Guess fucking what? All you have to fucking do was you lied to me. All you have to do is sit there. But for some reason, you have to fucking get going at 3 a.m. I wonder why. Because you're a fucking liar and a user.
So far, her gripe seems to simply be that it's 3 a.m. and he's trying to leave.
Yeah, this is a domestic thing. Okay, so Turtle Boy, apparently, like I said, this lady is taking some medicine to get rid of an unwanted pregnancy or something of that nature. And she's taking these pills to do it. And she wants Turtle Boy to be there with her because, you know, Turtle Boy is responsible. And he's trying to, like, you know, in and out it kind of thing.
It's 3 a.m. and the man's trying to leave. This seems to be her problem with him.
That ain't the problem. The problem is she's knocked up. Okay. And she's a woman. Upset.
No, you're a liar and a user. You just stood there and said, okay, I'll stay. And then as soon as I put them in my mouth, you fucking do this shit. You're a fucking psychopath. You're
See, basically, he just wanted to make sure she wasn't knocked up, and then he was gonna be like, "Deuces, bitch." That is a horrible using ass piece of shit. Okay, that's what he was there for. He just wanted to see her take that, and then he was out. That's what a dirtbag. What a damn dirtbag. That is little baby Jesus needs to strike some damn people down. Let me tell you, that is so dirtbaggish. That is just so dirtbaggish.
something wrong with you. You weren't built right. You were born with something with your wiring fucking off.
You're bored with your fucking wiring off. She's right about that. She's definitely right about that.
Makes you a fucking psycho. You're psychotic. No fucking man acts this way. No man thinks his whole life is an online world with fucking online fucking people that don't choose.
His whole life is an online war. Okay. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? You're just fighting every day. Like every day your life is chaos with people you don't know.
Like you literally think like that's the whole world.
It's his job.
Okay, wait. What did he say? Did he say that's that man's job to be an asshole? Okay, to fight with everybody on the internet. That's his job. To fight with people on the internet, to be an asshole to the ladies. That's his job. Okay. What do y'all have a problem when Betty says it's her job, or JLR says, "Hey, this is my job," or anybody else says, "Hey, this is my job"? It's like everybody got a problem with it. They're like, "Go get a fucking real job." But when it's the shoes on the other foot, it's like, this is his job. He fucking can. He's shitty at it. Okay, he's shitty at his job.
It's his job.
It's his job. It's his job. Okay. Oh my God, this is totally not his job. If he is a YouTuber, he's a shitty one. Okay, a shitty YouTuber. He damn sure ain't no journalist. It's his job.
But that's neither here nor there. But I find it interesting when people projection. I love that shit. When people who are projecting are accusing someone of projecting. It's very, very funny to me. It's a classic manipulation tactic.
So he's going to say the woman is manipulating him. Okay, this woman is upset. Okay, she trusted this dude to be a decent fucking human being, and he wasn't being a decent human being.
Girl, like, because you're a dweeb. Because no girl ever fucking wanted you. No girl. And just psycho. You're psychotic. No. And then as soon as
Okay, so far, let's hear this one more time. So far, Turtle Boy has not insulted this woman or said anything disrespectful to her at all whatsoever. Now
he didn't need to. He's treating her shitty. Okay. That's what I mean. Sometimes it's better not to be an asshole. All this stuff could have been avoided. When he's going to sit in jail, he's going to realize, hey man, I'm in jail because I'm an asshole. And that's what he deserves.
it could just be because he knows he's recording, but she also knows that she's being recorded. It's not like he's secretly recording her. She knows that she's being recorded, yet she still feels the need. She cannot control herself from insulting.
I agree forever, Amy. I think it was a dirtbag move when he pulled out the phone and started recording. If you're going to record the whole argument. Don't record a piece of the argument. Don't sit there and just record her when you upset her and she's saying crazy shit. Look, I can tell you this now. I can upset somebody in this chat room, anybody, and you will say some crazy shit. You may think, oh, I wouldn't do that. You let a motherfucker get you mad enough, you will say some crazy stuff. Anybody will. So, and what we don't know what he's done to her. We don't know how he's been treating her the last couple of weeks. According to her, he's been doing this stuff for over the span of a couple of weeks. treating her like shit. You know, hey, you need to do this. You need to listen to what I say. Like, you're just trying to control this woman, right? You're, you know, and she don't want to be controlled.
Him. One has to assume that her knowing that she's being recorded, she's holding back. Because we could all assume that Turtle Boy's holding back because he knows he's the one recording.
Oh no, I don't think she's holding back. I don't think she gives a fuck that he's recording. You know what I'm saying? She's speaking her mind at this point.
Usually the person recording is going to make themselves out to be the more innocent one. Sure.
That is right. Okay. You're still stupid. Okay. But at least you understand that he's playing a role.
But how you tell the difference, this is where people, I say this all the time.
Look deep in the Turtle Boy's eyes. I tell you, I say it all the time. When you look deep in the colon, I mean the eye, the brown, I mean his brown eyes. When you look deep into the eyes of Turtle Boy, you will see Karen Reed is innocent.
You gotta use your eyes.
How did I know? You gotta use your eyes. Creepy ass dude. You gotta use these bloodshot, drunk, alcoholic eyes.
And in this case, use your eyes.
Use your eyes like a cobra. All right, ready to strike at any time. You gotta use your eyes, people. In your nose. You gotta smell it. Can you smell it? Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
And look deep into what?
Deep into their colon. When you look deep into the colon, you'll see what you don't want to see.
You're listening to. Use your eyes to what you're hearing.
So use your eyes for your hearing. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, use my eyes for your hearing. This dude is a fucking, oh my God.
That means take a deep dive. Look deep into what you're.
I can't. Look deep. Okay, guys. Deep into the eyes. Deep. You ain't looking deep enough. Okay? Look, listen, people. Y'all ain't looking deep enough. All right, concentrate. Look deep. Deep. Even deeper. Deeper than that. Into the eyes of Turtle Boy. And you will see his colon.
You're listening to. Because what I see right.
Oh, Lord. We know what you seen. We seen too much of you.
Here. What I see is someone who is so unhinged that she still cannot hold back from being
unhinged. Is his word of the night. Unhinged. That's what your life has been. Unhinged.
Being insulting and being abusive. And this is something that I know a little bit about because I felt victim to this.
You know about it because you abused, mentally tortured many of people and that poor little dog you got. Okay. You're e-spanker. All right. You send nudes of yourself to dudes. You pay for nudes of dudes. You like to see homeboys naked.
This too. Many times.
Many times you've done it. Many times you paid to see homeboys naked. I get it. All right. It's 2023, almost 2024. If you want to pay to see homeboys naked, you can do what you want to do. It's a free world we live in.
It's crazy how these people are like so.
We didn't look deep enough in the Turtle Boy's eyes. Okay, that's the problem. Look at this facial expression. This dude is hyped up. He's like, man, they gonna lock my boo up. They locking my boo up. I'm gonna miss my boo. You can write him. Okay, you can write him, baby Gap. Don't worry. He ain't going nowhere. That's for sure.
Oh, wild.
Well, did he just have a mini stroke right there? Was that a seizure or something? What the fuck went on with him there? Oh my God. This is like if Joe Rogan shit out a baby out his butthole, it would be Baby Gap.
And not self-aware in what they're doing. They don't realize they cannot hide their actions because if you look close enough, you can always catch something.
You know, when you slap your back of your hand, it got to be true. I hate people that do that. I hate that shit.
So you can absolutely read behind the curtain here. You can read between the lines.
You've been behind a lot of things. Apparently, you've been behind Turtle Boy, or Turtle Boy's been behind you, but there's a whole lot of staring and glaring and a lot of behinds involved in this story. It might be a little bit too much. We might have to rate this YouTube video R for fucking, I don't even want to say.
To look behind the curtain here as to what's going on with her.
You ain't looking behind my curtain, homie. I can tell you that. You better stay away from my damn curtain or any curtains around me. All right. You stay away from the drapes, homie. Stay away from the drapes.
In her mind, something is absolutely wrong with this woman. She's completely unhinged and she feels justified in her actions.
I thought he didn't care. Didn't just a minute ago he said he didn't care about none of this? This dude, he's worked up and everything. He just had a mini stroke. For a dude that don't care, he seems awful careful.
To the point to where she knows she's being recorded and she is being verbally abusive. Doing everything that she can to insult him, to trigger his anger.
Thank you, Miss Robin, for becoming a member. That is super awesome of you. Okay. Stay away from men like this. Okay. Like Baby Gaps and Turtle Boys. They are horrible.
And get him to react. This is a classic move by abusive women.
Abusive women. Okay. This is an abusive woman here. A woman that is sitting there knocked up, wants the man to sit there with him while she takes some pills and, you know, has this whatever going on with her, you know. I mean, I've never done that, so I don't know what happens in them situations, so I can't explain that one. But I can understand that this woman would want him there, you know. It don't sound like she's trying to do him harm. It's like he showed up once this lady took these morning after pills or whatever pills it was. He was like, deuces, bitch. Okay. Now, is that illegal? No, it ain't. But that is horrible. That is absolutely horrible. That is the dickish, dirtiest, grimiest shit. And to hurt somebody at Christmas like that, to use and abuse somebody on Christmas like that, to treat a woman like that, even if it ain't Christmas, is fucking horrible. How can this idiot not get that? How can he not get that? I don't see. How women sit there and watch him in his chat and not say nothing about this, or Cherry don't say nothing to him about this. I don't know. You gotta, like, when you watch a creator, when they're doing fuck shit like this, you gotta let them know, hey bro, that shit ain't cool. You know, what you saying and what you doing ain't cool. And one, it's Christmas time. Not only did he treat this lady like shit at Christmas time, but you up here shaming this woman, saying she's unhinged to a lady you don't know, and you only know a piece of the story. Okay. You're judging this woman off a clip that you're hearing that he posted. Okay. You're judging this woman. You said she's unhinged. She's crazy. She has these mental problems and all these things you're hearing off a clip, but yet you know none of the background. You don't know their story. You don't know what they're going through. And this is a woman that's possibly pregnant with this man's baby. You are a fucking idiot. You could not be more stupider than anybody I've ever met on this planet. I'm just here to let you know. Okay.
Men have their abusive tactics too. Abusive men have their tactics, but this is a classic move by abusive women.
Okay. Just don't sound like, okay. I don't know too many men that get knocked up and wait for a woman to come over to take a morning after pill or whatever it may be. And I just don't know that situation. That don't sound like a woman tactic. Okay. That sounds like a man tactic. Okay. To me, and I'm a man.
Make no mistake about that.
He wanted to control what this woman said. He wanted to make sure she took them pills so she can't have his baby. And he was going to deuce out on Christmas later. You know what I'm saying? You're nothing more than a booty call. That's how he treated this woman.
As I put them in my my mouth. You fucking do this shit. You're a fucking psychopath. Or you're deranged. Something's wrong with you. You weren't built right. You were born with something with your wiring fucking off that makes you a fucking psycho. You're psychotic. No fucking man acts this way. No man thinks his whole life is an online world with fucking online fucking people that talk shit. Like you literally think like that's the whole world. Like because you're a dweeb.
Because you're fucking dweeb. Damn. Oh, my little baby Jesus. She is going in for the kill. I mean, and let me tell you, so people think she's really going off. I think she ain't really going off. I think she's being pretty reasonably calm. And like she's snapping a little bit, but look, I've heard women snap way worse than this, right? I've heard women snap way worse than this. I think she's more going in on his ass. Like, you ain't shit. You're this and this. You think you're this. She's just letting him know. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, go play the video because, you know, she's calling him a fucking dweeb. You're a fucking nobody. If it wasn't for Karen Reed, I wouldn't even be fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? That's terrible. Your own girl will tell you, hey, look, if it wasn't for Karen Reed, I wouldn't even put up with your ugly ass. But people think you're cool, so I'm fucking you. You know? But then she's honest, like, yo, I'm only fucking you because, you know, you were popular for a minute on YouTube. Heather, whatever. Hey, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is.
Fucking wanted you. And guess what? The only fucking reason anyone pays any attention to you is because you're fucking stupid ass show. Otherwise, nobody would look twice at you. Nope.
Nobody would look twice at your ugly ass. That's what she's untold that man. If it wasn't for your damn show, nobody would look twice at your ugly ass. Well, thank God for YouTube, and I got a show, right? And I got PJ. Thank God for this damn show. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for this YouTube shit, you know what I'm saying? Ugly people would die alone. Okay. Ugly people would die alone. But she's so right. She's so right. If it wasn't for this YouTube shit, we'd be lonely as hell.
No, I fucking wasn't. And guess what? I had messages from 2 months ago. I believe Karen is 100% guilty.
Yeah.
Say it again. I believe Karen is one. She didn't say 99% guilty. She said, I believe Karen Reed is 100% guilty. Is this Turtleboy's girlfriend shouting? Isn't he married? Yeah, this is Turtleboy's girlfriend. He's with, you know, he lives in the basement with his wife and shit. I guess they co-parent, which, like I said, I don't have no problem with that. Be in your kid's life. It's a little strange. I don't know what they're going on. Maybe they smashing on the side and he got to be home by 3:30. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Maybe he got another girl, free Karen Reed. He done gave out them free Karen Reed hoodies and he got to go tap in on something else before he makes it back to the crib. He's like, yo, I got to make my 4 o'clock appointment. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got to pay this light bill.
Guilty? No, because
you're retired. Because you're
I'm retired. That's why I have 2 degrees. That's why I have 3 licenses.
All right, fair enough. I mean, now he insulted her, but I'll go this far. I won't say that if you think Karen Reed is guilty, you're retarded. I won't go that far. But I will say, if you don't think that there's
Rose, thank you for gifting 1 membership. And if you got the membership, make sure you thank Rose. You guys are awesome. Mad love to you. So yeah, this dude is a total idiot. And Green-Eyed Angel has become a member. Thank you so much, Green-Eyed Angel. Mad love to you guys. Virtual hugs. And if you just tuning in, we are watching an idiot simp for another idiot. Okay. We're watching Dumb and Dumber 3. Think of it like that. Okay. Little Dumb and Dumber 3. I don't know which one of these dudes are dumber. I think Baby Gap. I think Baby Gap definitely has to be dumber, but he's not in jail. Okay. So who's dumber? That's hard to say. Turtleboy got money. Baby Gap broke. Okay. Turtleboy going to jail. Baby Gap ain't. All right. So who was smarter of the two? You know, and after this video is done today, because I'm going to be here for a while with you, my replay crew, I want you to let me know in the comment box down below which one of these dudes are dumber. Okay. I know this is a tough one. All right. Because both these dudes are dumb as hell. New level.
It's necessary for there to be an audit in the Massachusetts State Troopers. If you
The audit ain't gonna change what he did with this woman. Okay. The Massachusetts State Troopers ain't got nothing to do with him assaulting, threatening, and trying to intimidate a witness. Ain't got nothing to do with it. They won't dare. Okay.
you don't think that there is clear evidence that Karen Reed is being railroaded and this investigation is being conducted in all the wrong ways, then yes, you're fucking retarded.
Okay. So if we don't think Karen Reed is innocent, then we're fucking retarded. Okay. If we don't believe what you believe, we're fucking retarded. There's no other answer for it. Did this man just say that shit? Did he just really say that? Okay. Who seems ignorant here? Okay. I would think it'd be the person saying ignorant shit. Bandwagon jumping, simping ass, defending the person being shitty to a woman. Even if he didn't assault or anything, he was an asshole on Christmas. Dirtbag. What dirtbag dude shows up? You knocked up. All right, take the pills. All right, as soon as you put them in your mouth, he's like, all right, deuces, bitch, I got to go. That's what give men bad names. Dudes do shit like that. It's horrible. It's horrible. You know? Look, I got a daughter. Somebody ever did some shit to my daughter like that, you would get that knock at the door. That dolly knock. The mad one. Okay? That's followed with a kick. And be like, doop, 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 bam! And you're going to have some explaining to do. Okay? You're going to have some explaining to do. You don't treat people like that. That's fucking horrible. That is horrible. I mean, it ain't against the law, but it's just a piece of shit dirtbag move. And that's what I've been screaming this whole time is the dude's a dirtbag. Okay? Y'all got a dirtbag out there, you know, as the president of the Free Karen Reed Association.
Yeah, I will absolutely fucking say that. I'm going to say it again. If you don't think that
we heard you the first time and we know that you're stupid. Okay. We know that you didn't make it through school. None of those things. We know you're absolutely stupid. So we're going to take that into consideration when you're out here calling the internet a retard, when you're out here simping for another man. Okay.
Karen Reed is being railroaded with this investigation, you're fucking retarded. Yeah.
All right. I'm retarded because I do not believe she's being railroaded. I believe she was intoxicated. She was drunk and she possibly hit that man. All right. That's what I believe.
Community college.
No, actually from real college. I know that. It's a great, yeah. Oh,
So let's think about if you were one of his viewers, if you were one of Baby Gap's viewers, and you're in there watching, and you don't think Karen Reed, you think Karen Reed's guilty. If you're part of his channel, you gotta think she is innocent. All right. So if you go in there thinking she's guilty, you're an effing retard. Okay. Do you think every one of his viewers think Karen Reed is innocent? Like, look, there's people in here right now that think Karen Reed is innocent. I don't have no problem with you. You're not retarded. You have the right to believe whatever you want to believe. Okay. I just come up and give you my opinion, what I think. You know what I'm saying? But you can think, and I don't say I'm right. I could be 100% wrong, and you could be absolutely right. Nobody's retarded for believing anything. It's just what you believe. In the end, we'll find out what the justice system says. But to these people, it don't matter what the justice system says. They could come out and find Karen Reed guilty tomorrow, and they would still be saying she was railroaded, that she's been wrongly convicted. These conspiracies would continue. Turtleboy would continue to bank and make money off that lady's name that don't go to her. You know, and if you look at the latest news, she's trying to get her bond back because she's having to pay legal expenses while Turtleboy's raising hundreds of thousands of dollars. Okay. She just wants 80 G's back. Turtleboy's made that. I would be like, hey, bitch, give me some of that money you made off of my name. Or in the end, when Karen Reed comes back and sues you for all the money you used off her name, is only right, you know? Karma is a bitch in this world.
That's your first. Zoom out. You went to Zoom out, dude? Yes. All your siblings went to a procedure school. You go to Zoom out. What was wrong with you? What went wrong? You're the problem child. You're the fucking, and you're just mental. It's mentally ill as your fucking mother. Just like
My
her.
mother?
Your mother. The fucking crazy nut job that belongs in a fucking institution.
And she probably shouldn't have went for the mom. Okay. Dolly, I appreciate your realness. You're an upstanding real man. We need more like you, and my hubby love you, and PJ will live happily ever after. Thank you, bless mom. Texas. That's super nice of you. Thank you for the super sticker. Mad love. Virtual hugs to you and your husband. Happy holidays. I hope you're having a good one. I hope y'all are having a lot better one than Baby Gap and Turtleboy. Okay. I hope your shit's going better than theirs, because their shit seemed pretty bad. All right, let's get through this.
My mom?
Yeah.
I didn't know my.
Yeah. Oh, I did my research too. Mommy likes to do her research too.
My mom.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know my mom? He says. What? I looked into you. I did my research too. Mommy does her research too.
Okay. In this day and age, you got to do a little background checking on people before you hang out with them. All right. Because you don't know. You don't know what you're getting into. You could be hanging out with a psychopathic killer. You could be like anything. So the lady did a little checking into his background. So what?
So this is somebody who's sitting there Googling the man that she is obsessed with.
Why does she got to be obsessed with him? Okay. Maybe. Hold on.
Dolly, I appreciate your realness. You're an upstanding real man. We need more like you and my hubby. 100 $. PJ will live happily ever after. Turtle.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Texas mom. This dude's an idiot. That's all I got to say. I could just say that. I could just pause this video about every 30 seconds and be like, he's a fucking idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Now, here's the thing. Taking a blow at the mom is a cheap shot, right? But also think about this, knocking a chick up, not being there for her. As soon as she takes these pills to get rid of your kid and fucking deucing out, that's pretty bad too, you know? And she's upset. And this could have been avoided by him just chilling for a few minutes. Him not being an asshole. Him taking care of his responsibilities as a man. And he wouldn't be in trouble. He possibly wouldn't be wanted. And he'll regret his decision on this for a good minute. Because much as you turtle riders hate to say it, he's going to jail. And y'all know this at this point. Y'all over there praying around the turtle shell that he won't. But that ain't going to do much good. He is going to jail. All right. And my psychic abilities are fucking top notch. I'm going to start charging. They're that good. They're that good.
Because she sounds obsessed. I don't think it's unfair to call this woman obsessed.
She don't sound obsessed. She sounds upset. Okay. Upset is totally different. She sounds upset. She sounds angered. Okay. By his actions. And she's fucking mad. If let's just say I met some chick that was a total fucking loser and she was pregnant with my kid, I think I'd be a little upset too. Okay. What the hell am I going to, can you imagine what's going through that lady's head? She has 4 kids. Now she's got a pregnant with a dude that ain't going to be there for her, right? Ain't no type of like person you want to even probably be associated with. So one night of like a little bit of fun with a dude, now you tortured and stuck with this motherfucker forever. I think I'd be a little upset too. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame her. She probably shouldn't, you know, I'm a mama's boy. I don't take nicely to talking about people's mama, and that is a low blow. But when people are mad, they say some mean, hateful shit. It just, everybody has that in them, you know? You let a person push you mad enough, you'll talk about everybody and their cousin.
If he's trying to leave and she is calling him a psycho
But she's not forcing him to stay. She's not twisting his arm. He's a grown man. At any point, he could have walked out that door. Okay. You think that woman can stop him? Okay. He played into that. He sat there to record her. He could have left. He could have just said bye, walked out. He didn't have to record nothing. He didn't have to do any of that. He could have just walked out the house. It's called free will. Okay. He's a man. She's a woman. He could have said, okay, later. Bye. Walked out the door, got in his little turtle wagon, and drove his little slow turtle riding ass back to wherever the hell he rides. Okay. He chose to sit there and fight with that woman and argue with that woman. It takes two people to tango. You can't argue by yourself. Okay. You can, but they'll put you in a crazy hospital and lock your ass in a padded room. You can't do that. Okay. So he played his part in it as a man. If shit ain't going right, hey, all right, bye, later, I'm out. I ain't married to you. I ain't forced you, you know. He wanted something she was holding on to. Evidence. I mean, I don't know. But at this point, let's say this. You arguing and fighting or arguing, and somebody says, all right, later, peace, and they leave. You know, he didn't have to pick up the phone. He didn't have to record. And this goes into the mental abuse. This goes into the psychological abuse. And this, you know, how Baby Gaps likes to say, well, this is something women do. No, this is something men do. Okay. I've seen so many.
Turtle.
Thank you, Miss Robin. I've seen so many men treat women like this, hold things over their head, use types of blackmail. So much, like it's almost accepted in the man world, and it's not good. It's not good to do. And I think once you have a daughter in your life, I think that should change most men. Would you want your kid treated like this? Okay, if somebody treated Tiff like this, oh my God, I would go insane. Okay, that's still someone's loved one. That's still somebody's kid. That, you know what I'm saying? You don't treat people like that. It just shows you that he's a shitbag. Not illegal.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for joining up. Not illegal, but just a dirtbag move. That's it.
Calling him a psychopath, that he's somehow attacking her by trying to leave. To me,
he's not trying to leave. Okay. They're having a discussion about him leaving. He's not trying to leave. He's trying to record her. Okay. Trying to leave is you pick your keys up, you get up, you walk out the door, you start your fucking car, and you pull off and leave. Trying to leave ain't sitting there with your phone in your pocket, secretly recording a woman that's knocked up with your baby. That ain't trying to leave. Nobody's like trying to leave. Like trying to leave would be like you can't unlock the door. She's holding your legs. You know what I'm saying? She got a knife, and it's like, if you move, I'll stab you, bitch. Something. But he's not trying to leave. He's continuing the engagement. He's continuing to argue. He's continuing to take shots back. He's trying to rile her up, right? He's trying to get a response, and that's what he got. You know what I'm saying? If you can't see that he's getting what he wants, and then instantly he jumps online to play victim. Well, guess what? You can play victim when you get to jail. All right. When they get them handcuffs on you, you can play victim then. All right. Play that in the pod. You know what people are going to tell you? We don't give two fucks about your problem. Shut the fuck up. All right. That's what they're going to tell you. All right. You think they're going to care that Karen Reed in jail was fucking railroaded? You know what they're going to tell you? So were we. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in here is innocent. All right. They don't want to hear that I'm innocent shit. Everybody in here is innocent. Save that shit for the judge. That's what they're going to tell you in jail. Nobody gives two fucks. Everybody's miserable. Join the misery. Trace. Get used to it. Get used to it. You're going to hear it for the next 4 damn months. Okay. And let me tell you, 4 months in that bitch, I've done it. It goes by slow. You will get out and you will swear 2 years have done passed by. You would feel like you've been in a time capsule. Some people need to be humbled. Some people need to realize there's consequences for their actions. All right. Let me tell you something about me. I went to jail. I learned there's fucking consequences for your actions. I learned I don't want to do stupid shit because it leads to stupid fucking places like jail. Some people got to learn. Okay. They got to learn the hard way. I had to learn. Okay. This dude's going to learn today. Okay. He's going to get that lesson that he truly, truly needs. And I don't know if it's going to humble him. Okay. I don't know if it's going to humble him to be like, yo, this ain't my life. This ain't what I want to do. This ain't what I want to be a part. You know what I'm saying? But it needs to, and he's going to get it. And then at the end of the day, he's going to lose everything he got. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a sad story. If Netflix want to make a documentary, shit, now you might be able to get a documentary now, a sad ass one. You know, the loss of Turtleboy, because he's going to lose his shell. He's going to look. If his wife is married to him, you need to divorce this dude. He is going to have your money tied up in so many lawsuits that you're going to lose your house, your fucking everything y'all got. Anything that's tied to his Turtleboy's wife is watching, get that man off of anything you can get his name off of. They're going to come for every piece of asset that he fucking even thinks about owning for the next 100 years. Okay. He'll owe money in the afterlife. Okay. It'll be fucking people when he's dead trying to collect from him in the spirit world. Just letting you know. That's the truth. I ain't even trying to play psychic there.
It's insane. Sorry, that's insane. I'm not saying she's insane. I'm saying that's the behavior of an insane person.
You're calling the lady insane. Okay. You're attacking a lady that is victim. She's been threatened by your homeboy Turtleboy. She's a witness and he's threatening her. Why are you attacking the victim?
Oh my God, Sinner, you're fucking up the vibe, bro.
I think we got a super chat.
No, that is fucking up the vibe. You and that stupid ass shit. It's old. That shit's been played out for Kylie Rodney. How long ago was that? Bro, dude, like, this dude makes me feel like I'm in a fucking time capsule.
I think we got a super chat. Super chat. Super chat. Super chat.
I wish I never started that. I swear to Jesus, I wish I never started that. All right, if there's one regret I have in my life, it's starting that we need a super chat shit. Okay, that they all copied me, and now we got to fucking hear it constantly. Okay, some creations I come up with, I love. Okay, they're good. Some of them will annoy the shit out of you.
I think we got a super chat.
Sinner, thanks, buddy. When tyranny becomes law, rebellion.
Please, nobody do that again. Okay, I beg. What does he call his viewers? Okay, glare. What starers? What is his viewers called? You know how y'all are the turtles. What does he call his people? Fucking idiots. Hey, idiots. Hey, retard. No, he calls his people retards. That's right. So his people are the retards. You know, if you don't believe Karen Reed's in it, you're retarded. I'm pretty sure most of his people. Well, he got all them baby gap people. That's his new. Turtleboy people. So if he don't ride the turtle shell and polish it really good, they won't watch him.
Rebellion becomes duty. 100%. I absolutely, wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Thank you, Thomas Jefferson. See, this is what I mean. Now, remember, when I use the word retarded, I use the word retarded as
because you're an idiot. Okay, you're an idiot. That's why you use it.
Slang to describe the willfully ignorant. This dickhead right here, Tommy Connolly in my chat, is clearly willfully ignorant. Therefore,
that ain't what the word means. Okay, you cannot take a word and put any definition on it you want. Okay, I use the word asshole. It describes a nice, pleasant person. Okay, that's why I call him an asshole. He's a nice, pleasant person. You can't put any fucking definition on a word that you just make the fuck up. Okay. The willfully. This dude is so fucking stupid.
I'm going to call him retarded. So here he is asking, do you have a degree? He willfully ignored when I said I am.
Do you have a degree in algebra? That's what he should have asked you. Hey, baby cap. Come over here, bro. Come here, man. Do you have a degree in algebra? Apparently you dropped out before the 9th grade. Okay. All right. GD. You know, GD.
Not a mental health professional, but she is showing
Yeah, but you're not a mental health professional, but you're showing signs of psychotic obsession. You ride Turtleboy shell. Okay. You don't think that's obsessive? All right. You don't think that's obsessive? You're a grown ass man. You worried more about Karen Reed than you are Clubber, that dog that you lock in the closet. You don't think that's obsessed? Okay. You know, I wake up and think about Karen Reed. I could give two fucks about Karen Reed. Okay. I don't got my dog locked in a closet. All right. So I can talk about some shit I'm obsessed about. None of that. It's sad. It's really sad.
signs of someone who has abandonment issues.
Abandonment.
Is it not?
What is your issue? Is that what wrong with you? Does he have abandonment issues? I think when Morbid left him, since then it's been abandonment, and he jumped right to Turtleboy. And I mean, you know, look, when Turtleboy is just a rebound for Morbid, okay? So if you know, you're a little upset still, you're still a little, you know, mad about the breakup with Morbid, you may have these issues, you know. You wasn't loved as a child or something. I don't know why you're putting this on a lady you don't know, that you wasn't there. You don't know what happened, but now this lady has abandonment issues. Okay. You sound like a fucking loon. Make that make sense. The only person that sounds like they have abandonment issues is you and that stolen ass dog you got.
Is that not true? I mean, it's clear and obvious. She is clearly showing signs of someone who people like, similar to people that I have seen with abandonment issues. I mean, I don't need a degree to make that observation.
You definitely don't have a degree. You're not smart enough to get a degree. You got to have a brain. You know what I'm saying? You got to have some dedication to something. You have none of those things. Okay. And we know this. You ain't got to tell us. We can see with our eyes, you know, the ones you tell us to use all the time. We're using those and we can see.
Observation. Google. That's it. And life experience. Google and life experience. That's all I need.
No, you need more than that, bro.
So, Tommy,
okay. One, you're in a basement. You need more than Google and life experience. You might need some oxygen. Okay. Take that tight ass fucking shirt off. You're making me where I can't breathe. Okay. Let's start with oxygen, clothes that fit, things of that nature.
Connolly, you're retarded.
You're retarded. Well, this should be a drinking game. Every time he calls his viewers retarded. Look, my viewers, if you don't believe me, you are retarded. Okay. Listen, if you believe Dolly, you're probably retarded. Okay. This dude is the most ignorant person. Who calls people that look, you know, we know there's people out there that have learning disabilities. There's people out there that, you know, autism. There's things we know about these disabilities that we didn't know in the 80s. Okay. But now we do know these things, and we try to be respectful of these things, to treat all people fair and as equals on this planet that we live on. Society's determined that, hey, this is not the right way to talk about these people with these disabilities, to use this thing, and we've created it just as it's a slur or a bad word to say. And times change, and people should change with the fucking times a little bit. You know, that's not appropriate thing to say or to use, because that's a real situation. You know, mental health in our country is one of the biggest problems, I think, as a society we face. And I think if we battle that more head on, and there's more help for people with these mental illnesses, we'll see a lot less crime in our society. We'll live in a better society. And as a society, we'll be better because we're helping our people. We're not abandoning our people. People get sick. People go through mental health things. I think a lot of people, I would say more people do than don't. And that is not something to joke about. Like, you know, it's one of those things you say, you know, you say this in this life, and then your grandkid will have that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. I wouldn't put that curse on your family or nothing like that. But just watch it. This is what I mean about people being a bad spokesperson or saying shit that I can understand that you say crazy things when you're enraged. Dolly will. Me, I'll fucking go crazy, say the craziest shit, but only when I'm enraged. Like when I'm not mad and I'm thinking logically, I'm not saying these crazy things, you know? Like you would like not in the right state of mind, I could possibly say some shit like he's saying, but in my right state of mind, sitting here, not angered, not nothing, sit here and speak like this. It's fucking unbelievable. And it shows you the character of these dudes, you know? And these people make real men look fucking bad.
I know all about it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, wow. And threatening me when you want to fucking get your way, telling me to do whatever you fucking say, or else you'll release information about my children.
definitely.
You made the big mistake threatening my children.
He said, you're going to do what she said, I'm going to do what you say, or you're going to release information on my children. Okay. Now, I don't know if this lady is what she's saying is true. I absolutely don't. But I know this, if he did do some shit like that, you're going to do what I say you do, or I'm going to do this to your kids. That is horrible. How he treated this lady on Christmas Eve, right or wrong, who, you know, the screaming or cussing or what he said, it's just absolutely horrible. This lady had a miserable ass Christmas. You know, he had a miserable Christmas. Why? You know, things could have been handled a lot differently.
Bringing my children into it. You made a huge fucking mistake. Huge.
I definitely didn't.
Huge. Oh, you definitely did.
Again, she knows she's being recorded, and now she's throwing accusations out that he is emphatically denying. Okay? So, again, no proof of this. No proof of anything that she's saying. Maybe it comes out later. Who knows? But he's emphatically denying this.
You definitely did. Indirect or direct threat. You definitely fucking did. You knew exactly what you were doing. And guess what? It doesn't mean just because you put it in words, by the way, this is not a threat, doesn't make it not a threat.
No.
Like, you think you're so fucking slick, dude. You're not slick at all.
You belong with me.
You're not
You guys
slick.
are
You're not slick.
basically-
Oh,
She told him, she said, you act like you're so fucking smart. Well, you ain't too smart, dude, because what you just did was you pissed off a woman. Ain't nothing worse in this world than a woman scorn. Okay. And what you just did on Christmas is you pissed off a woman so mad that you about to do the next 4 months in jail, homie. I hope you watching this, Turtle Boy. Because you ain't built for that life, homie.
I'm going to be 20 times worse than Kate. Because I'm going to tell the truth about everything. Because you just fucking did that stuff.
I can go.
Go there and it's going to be so much worse than you.
Go there.
You know what they call a journalist in jail? A nosy motherfucker. He's getting cuffs for Christmas. Oh, Lord. I honestly feel sorry for him. You know, at some point I'd feel sorry for him, but you know, he did it to himself. So how bad can I really feel for him? Because I don't wish jail on people, right? But he did it to himself. And it's for the good of these people so they can get some peace and some sleep during the holidays, you know. And if somebody picks up this flag and starts running with it for him, shame on you. Okay. Give these people some fucking peace.
I don't know. What are you calling? What are you doing? What are you gonna try to do? Are you gonna try to frame me for something?
Frame you?
Are
Are you serious?
Are you gonna try to pull some bullshit like I hit you or something? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Who are you calling?
on the motherfucking popo.
Funny how he guessed it.
He didn't guess it because he knew that what happened before that. He probably grabbed her or did something to her that we don't know, that we didn't hear. And then he's like, what are you going to say? I hit you? You know, because we don't know what he did. Only he knows what he did. Only she and him know what he did. And it's up for the judge to determine. It's not up for fucking baby gaps to determine what happened. None of us were there.
Probably inadvertently put the idea in her head. But he's like, who are you calling? Are you calling to frame me and have me arrested and try to say that I hit you? But remember,
she don't need to say that. He threatened her. She said it clearly. She said, you threatened me. You told me if I didn't do this, you wouldn't protect me and you would post pictures of my kids. If she went down and told the magistrate or whatever that that's what he was doing, and she is a witness in his case, that is what he's being charged with. The assault, maybe he did, maybe he didn't. We don't know what happened. We'll have to hear that in court. We don't know what happened there. But what we know is what she's alleging, that he threatened her. And maybe he didn't record the threat, but that don't mean the threat didn't happen.
Like, if that were the case, this is what I got out of that, because I listened to this very closely. And what I got out of this is, at no point does she ever go, you did hit me.
She didn't say that, but at no point did he try to leave either. Like you kept saying, he's just a man trying to leave. At what point is he trying to leave? He's not trying to leave. He's curious about who she's calling, what she's doing. He's recording her. It don't sound like a man trying to leave. Listen, in the amount of time we've been listening to this, I could have left 15 times. Okay. I could have left that house, came back, left again. Okay. If he was trying to leave, his ass would have been gone. He continued to escalate this. He continued to record her. He tried to make his, what are you going to say? I hit you? That's so he could play this. That's why he started recording it. He's not slick. Like, people ain't fucking brand new. Oh, we weren't born yesterday. Okay.
At no point here does she go, yeah, you hit me. You're going to sit here and try to act like you didn't fucking hit me. Any woman who just got hit, who's calling somebody and is that brazen with the things that she's saying to the person.
No. How can you speak for all women? Just because you wear a dress when you turn the camera off and run around like fucking Buffalo Bill dripping wax on yourself, you can't speak for all women. Okay. You can only speak for the women that run around dripping wax on themselves. You can't speak for all women, baby gap. Okay. You don't know what a woman's going to do. I learned one thing as a man: women are unpredictable. Y'all are a different type of creature. Y'all are from another planet. Okay. And once you understand that, you will do better at life. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Yeah, fuck y'all. Get out your way. All right. Women rule this fucking planet. Okay. I don't care how much you look at it. Y'all rule this shit. As a man, the sooner you learn that, the easier your life is going to be. Okay. Easier is going to be the simplest fucking that. Just, yes. Okay. I got you. Know your role in this fucking universe.
Person who she is supposedly a victim of, then she would be at straight up. Why would she deny that? She'd say, yes, fuck you. You did hit me. She's already accused him of threatening.
How you know what people are going to say? Okay. How you know what people are going to say? Everybody on the internet wants to speak for everybody else. How the fuck you know what she would say? Okay. You ever walked a day in that lady's shoes? You even fucking know that. How the fuck you know what she's going to say?
Threatening her kids. She's already accused him of blackmailing her. But why not say, yeah, you did hit me? Yet,
because she's on the phone about to tell the police he hit her. Okay, why has she got to tell him? She's about to tell the police and fill out the police report. How many times she got to say it? Okay.
Now there's these accusations of hitting her. I find that interesting. Again, if I'm a juror, sorry, that's not proof. I've got doubt.
You definitely are never going to be a juror. Okay. Can we move past that? As soon as you walked into a courtroom with that tight ass shirt on, they're not letting you be a juror, bro. Come on. Let's be honest with this. Let's stop being a grown man and playing pretend, because that's what you're doing right now. If you want to play pretend, let's play G.I. Joe. Okay. I just bullshit pretend you're playing this ass grab, but Turtle Boy shit ain't working with me. If we gonna play pretend on the internet, you better have some fucking G.I. Joe men or something. Okay. He-Man. I know you probably have a collection of fucking She-Ra from the 80s.
Out. I have got doubt.
I got doubt too.
I am already doubting this woman's credibility. Like,
you have no credibility to doubt anybody's credibility. What makes you so credible? Okay. Like, yeah, this dude that mops the best floor, we better listen to what the fuck he says. He knows what he's talking about.
up and down.
He wants to play Barbies. He wants to play a lot of make-believe up here. He wants to make believe that he's a juror. He wants to make believe that he's intelligent. It's a lot of make-believe up here. Next we'd be fucking playing. He wants to play doctor with Turtleboy, ass grab in the park. He's a strange one. He's a strange one.
Leave me alone with court because I fucking know something happens to me because I'm living out. Yeah, I have. I have. No, you have. I haven't.
Cherry better be lucky she's a virtual girlfriend. Okay.
No, I haven't. I haven't left her email to you. You fucking do it. Do it, Aidan. Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You just promised me if I took those. You just promised me. No, the fucking one fucking time you know, I fucking took the majority of them. They're all gone. And you're gonna fucking do this to me. You're gonna fucking leave me in case something happens. You're gonna fucking walk out. Are you serious?
Now, I don't know what kind of pills she took. I don't want to know what kind of pills she took. I don't get
That is right. Professional ejacker. Okay. Cherry, if you marry Baby Gap, you'd be Mrs. Ejacker. Okay. You could change your name to that, Mrs. Ejacker. Because you know how much spanking he must do being your virtual girlfriend? He could be a Dolly lotion commercial.
give a fuck what kind of pills she took. None of my business. I don't give a fuck.
Then why are you talking about it? Why are you listening to her? If it's none of your business and you don't give a fuck, why are you playing it? Why are you listening to it?
What pills they're talking about, what time she was supposed to take them, how many she was supposed to take. None of my fucking business. None of your fucking business.
Little boy's trying to play victim. Okay, you can play victim. Play victim in jail and see how that works. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what they tell you in jail. Don't be scared in here. You won't scare it on the streets. Okay. I hope you listen to this and you learn some things when you get there. Okay. Play victim in there. See how that works out for you. You better play monster. All right. It's a lot better game to play in jail. You better be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I did it. And I stabbed 3 people on the way to this motherfucker. You want to be number 4? I got a shank.
What the fuck? What's gonna happen?
You seen what was it? What was that movie with damn was it Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence? Life. Remember the movie Life? He's like, 2 of my murder spree about to start up in this bitch. I take your corn. And you know he's a turtle, so he ain't getting away fast.
You understand what it does? You even understand.
If you ain't a gangster, you better play a good gangster hand, motherfucker. That's all the advice I could give you.
All right. Well, I gotta get going.
You can't fucking leave me. I'm gonna fucking, like, you don't understand. It's literally like giving.
There it is. Dude's like, Bro, yeah, I gotta get going.
Why didn't he just leave though, baby gap? Why did he stand there for the last, let's just say, half hour recording her? If he was in such a hurry to leave and all this, why did he just not leave? Why didn't, when they started fighting, why didn't he go, hey, yo, this shit's getting crazy, I'm out? Why didn't he just get up and go home? Because that ain't what he wanted to do. He wanted to fight just like she did. He wanted to argue. He wanted to escalate it. He wanted to record it. He wanted to play victim. This dude is smart at manipulating, but that's it. All right, but once you see through that, this is a fucking stupid dude. He's not as smart as he thinks he is, okay? And you damn sure ain't. We all know you ain't smart.
He's like, listen, it's getting late. I'm gonna head out. Like SpongeBob in that meme. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, I'm saying that the woman didn't want him to go. But if he wanted to leave, he could at any point left. He didn't have to continue to argue. In this world, it takes two people to argue. Okay? I'm not arguing with you if I don't want to argue with you. I'm going to get up and I'm going to leave. I'm going to be like, okay, I'll talk to you later when you're being reasonable. We'll talk because this is probably the best time to do it. Okay?
And how does she respond? You can't fucking leave me. She's so disgusted with him. She's so disgusted with, I mean, it's 3 a.m. There's nobody that she could call, because I find that very telling too. There's nobody that she could call. You know what? Any woman,
what is she supposed to call somebody and be like, can you come over here at 4 o'clock in the morning? I'm not with Turtleboy's baby. He won't sit here with me while I take these pills to get rid of his baby. I don't know. You know, he shouldn't put himself in no situation. Well, he's going to jail. It don't matter why. But the story is this: the dude's getting his ass locked up.
Self-respecting woman is going to be like, you know what? Then get the fuck out of here, asshole. I'm going to take these pills by myself. And you know what? I'm going to call my girlfriend so-and-so, or I'm going to.
But she shouldn't have to do that. She shouldn't have to do that. You know, decisions like that takes two people to make a baby. You know, and I disagree with even any of that. Getting rid of the baby, me myself. But I ain't here to push my personal beliefs on anybody. And I'm sure that is hard for a woman. I'm sure that is devastating for a woman. I couldn't even imagine what women go through mentally when they have to give a child up for adoption, or they choose to terminate a birth, or for medical reasons they terminate a birth. I'm not a woman, but all I've heard from women is these scars stay with you forever. Okay? Something that stays with you forever. And I don't think he understands that. This girl is going through an emotional fucking roller coaster, and he's part of that, and he's abandoning her, and she's just flipping out. But she's not trying to attack him. She's just letting her know her feelings. And he's recording it so he can play victim.
I'm going to call my gay friend Fulano de Tal, and he's going to come over, and I don't need you. Fuck off.
Well, maybe she don't have that. Maybe she don't have that friend. You ever thought of that? Maybe she's lonely and she hit up Turtleboy and she thought she could count on Turtleboy, and he turned out to be a fucking dirtbag. And she don't have that. And she's hurt. That never crossed his mind. How other people feel, you know? When people just worry about their feelings and not the feelings of others, you might be a fucking serial killer.
Why doesn't she have anybody else that she could call?
It could be a lot of reasons. You know? Could be a million reasons. One is 4 o'clock in the morning. It's not her friend's problems. It's hers and Turtleboy's problem. Maybe that's why.
To be over there to supervise her. There's no friend. I mean, I spend most of my time alone. I
bet you do. Okay. E-spanking. You spend most of your time e-spanking and obsessing over morbid.
Like my own company. But I still have people that I can call at 3 a.m. if I need them to come right over, if I need them under some sort of medical emergency. And this
I don't know who that would be, but okay. If you believe that.
is probably a medical emergency. At least she's making it sound like that, is what I'm saying. But why does he have to be the one to stay there? If the dynamic,
Because he's the one that knocked her up. Okay. And she wanted him there. He's like, you dude, yeah, I believe he is absolutely clueless. I mean, he don't get it. He don't get it. This is the girl he's been banging. She's not there with his kid. Of course, she wants him there. They're about to do away with a baby. It fucking, does that not make sense to him?
dynamic between them is so bad because this is obviously a very toxic exchange that's going on here. So,
I mean, it don't sound super toxic. It sounds like a little bit of shit talking. They don't sound like they're beating each other in the head with nothing. Okay, so far. I mean, it don't sound super toxic.
why, if he's realizing how toxic it is and he's trying to get the fuck out of that situation, why is she using every bit of effort that she can muster to keep him there?
Look, Baby Gap is going to be trying to text the girl that locked up Turtleboy next. That's the kind of dude he is. He'd be like, look, Turtleboy's locked up, but I'll send you a picture of my wang. Okay. As soon as Turtleboy hits the jail, this lady's going to start getting dick pics from Baby Gap. Watch. He's that weird kind of dude. You're like, ooh. He's the type of dude that come around and try to bang your girl thinking he's cool and shit. Oh, grimy dude.
And using the fact that it's dangerous to leave her alone after taking these pills as a way to manipulate him into staying. Because make no mistake, that's what I'm hearing here. That's manipulation. Because
Maybe because she's going to be in pain, you dumbass. Okay. He don't get the emotional thing that goes on, you know, because you gotta remember, he ain't going to win Parent of the Year, Baby Gap, anytime soon. I don't think. All right. So that's why he don't get it.
again, why is there nobody at 3 a.m. that she could call and say, hey, I'm having this hard time?
Maybe Turtleboy was that person she could call at 3 a.m. until he fucked her over, knocked her up, didn't give a shit.
To come on over. And then it gets better. Because, again, I find it telling, just like I found it telling this morning, that the first thing that somebody thought to do on Christmas morning was to text me and threaten me.
Nobody cares about you sending that man Wang pictures, dude. I threaten you every day. You know what I'm saying? You were sending me naked pictures of your pecker. You would get some threats from me too. You know what I'm saying? I'd be threatening you a little bit. Send me another one, bitch. I'll kill you type stuff. You know, you're lucky, you know? But I wouldn't do that. People don't send me. That's why I keep my number private. So weirdos like this don't try to e-spank and send me pictures.
That tells me everything I need to know about their personality. Tells me nobody wants to be around them.
Wow. Look, he is so mad that relationship broke up with Morbid. Okay. He is still sad about the Morbid relationship. It didn't work out for him. And then instantly, you know, just like I said, Baby Gap hit up his girl, trying to get up e-spank to his girl, things of that nature. He's that kind of guy. He's probably e-spanking right now.
Even on Christmas.
Even on Christmas. Okay. The cookies he left for Santa was sticky. I hope Santa didn't eat those cookies. Okay. I hope we didn't feed any of the milk to fucking Rudolph or anything like that.
Well, why you give a fuck? I have no idea. Because again, that's none of your fucking business. The fuck do you care if she took?
Somebody actually posted she took fetus be gone pills. Oh Lord.
Fetus be gone pills. If she took abortion pills, who cares? Who gives a fuck? I don't.
People. She gives a fuck. The person that knocked her up should give a fuck. There's people that should care, you know, unlike you. Like you're sitting here attacking this woman that you don't know, just like you attack innocent people that haven't committed a crime. Just like you should be right along in this lawsuit with Turtleboy. You want to be his hero. You need to be sued right along with him. You all survived Christmas. Yes, we did survive Christmas. Everybody made it.
I don't give a
We're all
fuck if she
here.
took a bunch of ecstasy pills. It's none of my business.
It's a lot. Then why are you putting your opinion on it so much if it's none of your business? The whole time he's like, this is none of my business, none of my business, but blow on how she's crazy and how she's lying and how she's manipulating. But none of this is none of your damn business, right?
And if she took pills that are dangerous in the sense that she could die, then she needs to call 911. Bottom line is, why couldn't she do that?
And bottom line, that's the bottom line. Why couldn't she call 911? That is some asshole shit to say. Okay, this is a pregnant woman, and you just said, why didn't she call 911? Dude, that's why you're fucking single. That's why you're in a basement. That's why you're alone, and that's why you're spanking the cherry right there in a nutshell, bro. All right.
If these were fetus pills, if these were abortion pills that she was taking to get rid of a baby, and it's dangerous, she can't be left alone, why is she trying to keep him there? Why not just call 911?
Because she wants somebody to be there with her. He's the father of this. You know, he helped create this situation. Does that not make any sense to you, man? This is his lover. She is pregnant with her kid. She's taking pills to do away with the baby type thing. And he don't want to be there for that. But he was there to make that mistake, but he didn't want to be there to handle the situation. That is what make men look like shit. Okay? That's horrible. That's why that's why women have so many trust issues with men, is because there's fucking dirtbags out here like you, bro. Simple as that.
If it's so dangerous, listen, the guy who knocked me up is a
You can tell he's the type of motherfucker that only cares about himself, nobody else around him. He don't care how other people feel, nothing. It's just all about him, all about the gap.
fucking prick. Can you send an ambulance over? I need to be in the hospital. What's the problem?
What's the problem with him just hanging out until she does this to keep peace of mind? It's Christmas. You know, they got into this situation together. What's his problem with understanding that?
Why does it have to be him?
Because he is the one that knocked her up. Okay. Maybe he could have called you up. Okay. And you could have sat in for him, since you want to sit on his fucking lap, since you want to fill in for him.
And thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm telling you now that's my explanation to you why not only do I not give a fuck, but why you shouldn't give a fuck either. It's none of your business.
You just sit here and talked about it for an hour. Went through her, called her crazy, said she had fucking separation issues, that she had mental problems, that all kinds of dirty, grimy shit, white knighting for your fucking hero, Turtleboy.
Like, it sucks that we have to hear this personal shit going on with Turtleboy, but unfortunately,
it don't suck because it just shows everybody that he's a dirtbag, and that is the point. Okay, it ain't about Karen Reed being innocent or not innocent. That ain't our problem. Our problem is he's a shit person doing shit things. He can't have that.
Since the whole fucking Twitter world decided to fucking start jumping to conclusions about it and trashing this guy without knowing any of the facts.
But you know all the facts. You were there, baby Gap. You was in his ass. You seen it all, right? You stuck your head right out of that brown eye and said, I seen it. I was there. Stuck up his butt.
Since this morning, those of us with common sense and those of us with critical thinking skills.
Oh, Lord. There's nothing about you that say critical thinking skills, bro. Okay. when you put on that Wayne Stanley tight ass shirt, nothing about you said critical thinking skills. Okay. You actually thought, I'm gonna look cool as shit in this tight ass shirt where it look like I can't breathe in.
Have to fucking listen to this shit and make sense of it. Instead of jumping to blind conclusions without anything to back it up.
Like you. Like, this lady's crazy. She has daddy issues. She has all these things. She's manipulating. She's doing this. Why didn't she call 911 when she's pregnant with this man's baby? Like you, bro.
Big bird, like, he had me alone.
Look, right there. That is the face of a critical thinker. Okay. When you think critical thinker, I want you to picture that face. PJ says, turn yourself in, Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, they walking you to the gallows, my man. You know what I'm saying? And we are here to watch it. You know, 4 months ain't long. It's only 120 days. You know how a day in jail feels literally like at least 1 week. Okay. So you got 120 weeks to do in jail. That's how I look at it. 120 weeks. You're thinking 120 days. That is outside jail time. Okay. Time don't work like that in jail. Time moves slower than anything you ever seen on this planet in jail. Okay. 1 second goes by slower than you could ever fucking humanly count in your whole life. Time almost stands still. You can fucking look at the clock and it'd be like, what time is it? 8 o'clock. It'll feel like you asked 10 hours later, what time is it? 8:02. You're like, what? That is how time trays is how time goes. You are going to be the most miserable person on the planet.
Turn yourself in, Turtle Boy.
Turn yourself in, Turtle Boy. Do the right thing. Let these people laugh and enjoy the rest of their holiday. Merry Christmas.
I did not sign up for this.
You told me to fucking take it.
I certainly did.
You told me you did.
Okay, he told her to take it. Take those. You know, I don't want no baby. Now she's took it. He wants to leave. So it sounds like he just went there to get rid of a baby. Okay. That's what it sounds like to me. Does it sound like that to anybody else? Press 1 in the chat. Okay. Sounds like me. He went there, told this woman to take the pills. You heard her just say it. She took them. And now he wants to leave her there alone. Somebody says I'd be hysterical too. Hope Echo. I see a lot of ones in the chat. But that's what it sounds like to me. He went there, got this lady to take these whatever kind of pills they are. I don't know nothing about that. But and then he was going to just like deuce bitch him out. And Lord. I hope some of the turtle riders stand up to him for this, you know, for being such a dirt bag, because that is such a dirt bag thing to do to a woman. Okay. And I understand why women hate men so much now. When you watch it, you're like, oh my God. I get it. I get why there's so many trust issues and things like this, because dudes do horrible shit like this.
Okay. He's like, I did not sign up for this. And she's saying, you told me to take it. He's saying, no, I didn't. So he's also denying that he had anything to do with her taking these pills.
I bet he is. Do you think he wants his viewers to think, oh, I'm a dirtbag? I just went over there and offed this baby and was like, peace, bitch, I'm out on Christmas. Okay. Do you realize what he just did? I mean, what he just did is totally against, you know, I'm not here to push my beliefs. I'm just going to let you know it's against my beliefs. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go into all that shit or anything. He just did that. Okay. That is, I just fucking wow.
He doesn't know what the fuck's going on, according to him.
Don't say you did it. I said I take me them. You said I'll stay if you take them. Don't say that you did it. Don't say that you did it. Don't say that you did it. You said you would. Don't say that.
He also seems to be the only one to have any concern for her own children, not his children. Her.
Oh Lord, he don't have concern for the children he just made, dude. Okay, that's what it's about. It's the baby that's in her belly, not the babies that are in the bed. Okay, this woman is upset about the baby in her belly. I think she's more worried about that than waking up the kids, because you're being a fucking dirtbag.
Her children.
You did it. Don't say that you did it. I'll give it to you after. Don't say that you did it, because you're proving it to me right now. You're just trying to walk out. I can't be alone. I will give it to you after.
I will stay for a little while longer.
I will. No, I don't trust you now. You just tried to leave and walk out the door.
Well, I will.
I'll give it to you after. You will leave it. No. I promise you with that game.
So he wants something from her. He wants that evidence.
You're not playing a game with me because you just lied to my face.
What are you gonna do
You
about
just lied to my face. You just fucking lied to my face. This is fucking part of you too.
What?
I didn't have to let you go through this alone. You just don't want to fucking take responsibility for your part. I have to fucking go through this now, and fucking I'm gonna be.
She told him, "You don't want to take responsibility," you know, and that's what it sounds like to me. He's just like, I don't know. This is some really dirtbag stuff.
Alone with 4 kids. I have no one at all to fucking be here with me.
You're
Also,
I'm not convinced. But
also, none of our business, Penelope Crucify.
He's been saying that the whole time he's been talking shit about the woman. It's none of our business she's crazy. It's none of our business she's obsessive. It's none of our business she has daddy issues. It's none of our business she's lying. You know, he's been doing this the whole fucking time that he attacks this lady. As he's simping for fucking Turtleboy.
I don't know, and I don't care what paper he's asking for. That's none of our business. I'm not going to ask.
It's none of our business.
Again, I hate the fact that we're even going through this.
No, you do.
No, I don't think she's fake crying. I don't think that. But I definitely think that her credibility is shot as far as trying to say that
coming from a dude that has no credibility, coming from a dude that manned up to his kid, all that type of stuff. Coming from a dude that throws his dog around the studio. Like, this dude talks like he's Mr. Credibility himself. All right. You're a damn idiot.
He's a victim of domestic violence, unless something happened before or after this recording took place and she could prove it somehow.
You don't see, but she has daddy issues. She has all these problems, but you don't know what happened. But you're quick to talk shit about this lady, yet you don't know what transpired. You don't know what this dude said to her.
But this is a bad look on her.
right.
No, this is a bad look on Turtleboy. He's going to fucking jail. She ain't going to jail. It can look bad on her all day long. She's not the one going to hear Trace for the next 4 fucking months. Okay? He is. So I think you got your view of the world twisted. You think when you get indicted on 3 charges, that's a win. Okay? You thinking her looking bad is going to... Turtleboy's still going to jail. I don't give a fuck how bad she looks. She could look like the shittiest person on the planet. The facts are there's 2 active warrants for Turtleboy, and they've been looking for a reason to hold him. And this is the reason, okay? They're felony charges. This ain't something trumped up by the state that he can say, well, they did this because of the Karen Reed case, but he can't say that in this. This has nothing to do with the fact he's having a relationship with this lady and he's fighting with this lady. Totally different. He is done. Stick a fork in that turtle, flip him over, and he's done. He is done. And even if a miracle, let's just say a miracle happens and he skates through this, he's never going to skate through the civil proceedings when they come after his money. He's never going to skate through that one. This man has literally fucked himself for the next 20 years. Okay. And he ain't going to have a pot to piss in when this is done. I called it. I said, yo, he's making a lot of money right now. But in the end, they're coming for every penny of that. That's why they're saying he's making so much money, because they're going to come after a lot of money. They ain't coming after a little bit of money. He raised over $100,000. They're coming after all that money. Okay. They take that as a source of income, and he's made this income off the back of this case and off harassing these people and harassing that business. I told you the business is going to be the one that gets him. Okay. That's where he fucked up. When he started attacking that pizza shop, bro, you could have argued some court shit. But when you know you're attacking a business and you're trying to do financial harm to that business, you're calling, you're getting people to call, you're promoting this type of behavior, you know you're going to lose in a lawsuit. And they're going to sue you for so much fucking money that you probably won't never talk. You're going to lose your voice when this is all done. Okay? You're going to lose you ain't going to want to say nothing. You're just going to sit there quiet as shit, all sad looking.
Now, pay attention to this right here.
I'm not convinced you're pregnant.
Now, you had to think about that shit for a second, because that's happened to me. Okay, I've had women try to trap me by saying that they're pregnant when they're not pregnant.
If there's a woman out there that would trap you and want to be stuck with you, oh my Jesus, we need to get some women out here, some counseling, some therapy, something has to happen. If this is your pick, if you look at this dude and say, I want to trap this man, I would have a baby with this fucking weirdo that can't even take care of his dog, you're beyond helping. Okay. You might not be that big R word that Baby Gap likes to call people, but you may be beyond help. Okay.
It's also a very common tactic for obsessive women to use as manipulation to keep men around. Women with abandonment issues will do.
Oh, why is he quick to go to abandonment issues? Why do people got to have abandonment issues? Okay. I think he has abandonment issues.
Do this in order to keep their man around. This happens all the time. It is not uncommon. So some people are sitting there in the chat probably thinking, wow, that's a shitty thing to tell a woman.
Baby Gap hates women. I mean, he likes to e-spank to them and treat them like shit. He just don't appreciate women is the problem. You know? He looks at women as just something to e-spank to. AMAC, thank you for joining up. Headstones and Headlines, thank you for joining up. All right. Good to see you guys this morning. Well, this afternoon now. We've been here for a minute. But he don't appreciate women, you know. He may like women and may like to e-spank the women, but he don't appreciate women at all. And that's clear just by the way he acts. He's one of those make me a sandwich kind of motherfuckers. You can just tell.
But you're not there. You don't have a dynamic with this woman. So I'm going to assume that he had good reason to say that. I mean, and some of you say, well, what's your good reason to say that? I'll explain.
Oh, please do. We're waiting for this explanation for fucking ever.
Again, her credibility in this video is shot as far.
What about your credibility in that tight shirt, in that Dollar General hat? Okay.
As I'm concerned, based on this video, her credibility is fucking shot. Second,
based on your face, your credibility is shot.
Is why would a guy not take responsibility? Because the reason to lie about this, the reason to say,
why wouldn't a guy take responsibility? I don't know. The same reason people don't have shit to do with their kids, the same reason people are bad parents, the same reason any of it. Dudes always ducking fucking responsibility. It's terrible. You know, that's when you have a kid with a dude, you got to be like, is this dude going to be here for me? Because this is a big decision. Having a fucking kid for a woman ain't just something you can just go into blindly. You know, kids come with a lot financially, and you got to be secure and being able to raise. You know what I'm saying? It comes with a lot. So you got to be, when you do this, you go into a partnership. All right. You're going into this partnership, and you got to just pray to God that your partner's not effed up.
Hey, I don't think you're pregnant. You're lying. This is because he doesn't want the responsibility. But he has custody of his two kids, right?
Well, maybe that's why he don't want 3 kids and his baby mama to know. Something else is going on. Something else is going on. I guarantee you this. There's going to be other women that drop dirt on Turtle Boy. This is not the only woman that Turtle Boy is sleeping with. Okay? I guarantee you that. I guarantee you right now there's a pissed off another woman that just heard this on the internet. And she is getting ready to fire shots. I guarantee it. How long we been in this shit? How long we been in there? We've been in here for a minute, right? We've been doing this shit for a minute. He probably got some chicks on the side. And when they hear this, they ain't going to be happy. Okay? And the next thing you know, another video is going to drop. Another video is going to drop. Because he might be like, you know, all up in them panties of them Karen Reed simps.
I think they're 2 kids. I don't even know how many kids he has. I don't even know how old they are. All I know is that that he lives with them.
Rumors are
And
this
he walks into the bus stop every morning. So I assume that they live with him.
Remember my heyday, I had 31. Okay? In my heyday. You know, they ain't quite Dolly though. They ain't quite Dolly. So I doubt their numbers in them double digits like mine. But yeah, I would say they got a little cluster. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got a full stable like, you know, back in my pimping days, you know, when I was on my grind. But they probably got a little stable. And I'm guaranteeing this, you know, from our experience, if we just going to say experience in this, we know something else is coming. Okay? We know something else is coming. So my mods, y'all figure out who this woman is. Let's contact her. Let's see if we can get her side of the story, because Baby Gap's up here saying she has, you know, these issues and things like that. And we just want to make sure this lady don't have no separation issues, things of that nature, and see what she thinks about this whole situation. And then, you know, maybe it's not a whole bunch of screaming, but she could explain what is actually going on in, you know, a normal tone of voice, her side of the story. Because right now we're only hearing one side of the story, Turtle Boy playing victim. Okay. But you got to remember there's 2 sides to every story. The truth somewhere is in the middle. And you just got to figure it out for your fucking self, right?
Right?
Right.
So how does a guy who has full responsibility of his own kids, how?
Okay, you had responsibility of your kid. Remember, you fought with your baby's mama. You blackmailed her to get your kid. You did the same thing. Remember, you blackmailed your baby mama. You said it out. You had blackmailed her, told her you're going to do this and that to her if you didn't get your kid. Then you got your kid. You treated him like shit. You got in a fight with him and you kicked him out onto the street. And your son is, you know, mentally challenged. You're mentally challenged, son. And you said you physically put your hands on your physically challenged son, like a man. Okay? Because your son is big. So that gives you the right to put your hands on him and beat on him and things of that nature because he's big. And that is horrible, you know? So look what you've done. You know what I'm saying? And this is why you simp for Turtle Boy. And this is why you don't get it. You didn't get it in your own life.
How is he dodging the responsibility of another one?
Because he told the lady to take the pills to get rid of it and then try to leave. If that don't sound like dodging responsibility, I don't know what the fuck dodging responsibility is. Okay? He knew this upset this woman. You know, that maybe in her mind, she didn't know to do it, not to do it. And she just wanted, you know, to make the decision together. She wanted him there for that. And he was just like, nah. Because he's an asshole. Okay. And birds of the same feather flock together, right? They're no different. Him and Turtle Boy.
Now, one might argue, well, he doesn't want any more kids. Okay. But again, that's between them. But it's safe to assume that if he takes responsibility for his own kids, it doesn't mesh with the character of someone who would deny it. That's all I'm saying. So if I have to make a judgment call based on what I know, I'm not going to jump to the conclusion that he's just being a dick and saying, you're lying about being pregnant because fuck you, I'm out. That's not what he's doing.
Okay. I don't agree about contacting this lady, Dolly. She is a witness to the case. I love you, but I don't think it'd be a good idea to contact the lady. Well, we won't ask her about the case. We'll ask her about her relationship with Turtleboy. Okay. We won't even mention a court case. That ain't what we want to know about anyway. We want to know, is he a piece of shit asshole? I could care two shits less about his court case. Okay. Now we had to write, because I'm a journalist, award-winning journalist. Okay. I do interview people occasionally. You know. Let's see. There was the Wells I interviewed. Brandy, different people occasionally. So, you know, I am an award-winning journalist. And if I want to ask somebody what kind of person Turtleboy is, I think I can ask people what kind of person Turtleboy is. Now, we can't avoid questions that would go into any kind of legal case or anything about the Karen Reed, but we can definitely get up here and ask her about her relationship with Turtleboy. Okay? I don't see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I just don't see it.
Well, I think you're a liar. You're a pathological liar.
I'm not a fucking, you're a pathological liar. You just lied to my face and then you tried to say that you didn't think you did. You did. You're a pathological liar. You are. You project everything onto everybody else. That's what you do on your show.
I mean, she's yelling and screaming, and her basis for this so far is
that is true. You know what I'm saying? This narrative of this lady is being spun out here on the internet, and maybe she would like to speak for herself. I ain't saying nothing about the criminal case or any court cases or anything to do with that, but what led to this? You know what I'm saying? Maybe something of that nature.
broken promises. That's a reason to behave like this with 4 kids in your house, yelling and screaming.
Yeah, man, she's pregnant with the man's kids. I mean, what does he not get about that? You lucky she's not like. I'm surprised the lady is calm as she is.
Throwing a fit, causing this huge production.
It's black. You don't see nothing. What production did he see? Like the whole screen is black the whole time. You don't see anything on the Turtleboy video. I didn't see no production. Okay. I heard an upset lady that is pregnant with a man's baby that's trying to be a dirtbag. That's what I heard.
4 kids in the house, and she's yelling and screaming, and she's the rational one here, right?
No, she is the upset one. And when you're upset, sometimes you're not rational. But she's upset. There's a reason why she's upset. But that's what you're overlooking. If you was pregnant with Turtleboy's baby, which you might be, okay, you might give birth to the first butt baby. I don't know, okay, because you've been on that dude's lap for 3 months. You might be pregnant, okay. You might be the one be needing to take these pills, baby gap. I don't know about the lady. When she's done with them, she might need to pass you over some, all right, because you might be giving birth to his baby. You be the first dude to give birth.
I mean, it just doesn't add up.
You can't do math, bro. You don't have a degree in algebra. Okay. That's why it's not adding up for you.
Every day.
And like her justification for it all is broken promises that he said he was going to stay with her and now he's not.
Yes, that would upset me. Okay. I think that would upset any woman. If you was pregnant, ladies, and I know there's a ton of y'all in here, and you was with this dude and you said, hey, I'm going to take these and we're going to do this together. Then he's like, all right, later. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. That's stuff that gets you stabbed in the neck. You know what I'm saying? You always thought Dolly talk about, you don't mess with women that stab you in the neck. This man, he was trying to get stabbed in the neck. If he would have got stabbed in the neck by this lady, would we feel sorry for him? Hell no. Like you did that to yourself, bro. Right? You don't do that to women. And then when they're mad, be like, oh, I don't know why she's mad. You know exactly why she's mad. She's telling you why she's mad. The whole time you're recording this video, she's telling us why she's mad. Like, you think she's lying about why she's mad? No, she's not. She's telling us in anger, mad. Oh, this is why you do this. You've hurt the lady. Not only has he hurt her, but he's hurt her on Christmas. The worst time in the world to be shitty to people. He chose to be shitty to this woman. It's horrible. And Baby Gap don't understand it because he treats women the same way, right? It ain't that they don't like women, okay? Because that's still sometimes questionable, okay? It's that they don't appreciate and they don't respect women. That is these two dudes' problem. And that's why, baby, they're so similar. It's because of that. They're rude, crude, dumb as hell, don't respect women, and it's just chaos.
Now he's leaving. That's her justification for having this. I mean, that's the justification for having this meltdown, knowing that she's being recorded.
Turtle Boy, from my understanding, now listen, I don't know much about Turtle Boy's life, but I hear that he's married. Him and his wife are split up. They live in the same house, the co-parent, and this is the girlfriend, one of the girlfriends. That's what I know so far. Okay, and apparently she was pregnant or allegedly pregnant with Turtle Boy's baby or something, and they're supposed to, do some things to solve that problem, blah, blah, blah. And Turtle Boy allegedly, according to this lady, promised her he would be there for that. And then he's kind of like trying to flake out and leave her there by herself while she goes through this.
Having it.
Every fucking day. What, you just have to keep going. Like, all you have to do is fucking.
Higgy 420 says that's why he's single and e-jacking. That is exactly why. Exactly why. Okay? It is one, you are dead on that one.
Put on your shower. I'll go in the other room. If you don't have to fucking talk to me or do anything, I'm not asking anything else for you other than this to be a body here, please.
Fine. Give me the fucking piece.
I'll give it to you after. I have no reason to fucking. That's the only fucking reason I fucking care is because I don't want to be alone for this. Because I have 4 kids, I can't be alone for this.
You heard her say, I can't be alone for this. I don't fucking blame you, girl. You shouldn't have to be alone for that. No woman should have to be alone for that. That is sorry ass men right there. And I'll call it. Fuck it. It's sorry ass men shit. Like, I could have never imagined doing that to my baby's mama. I could have never imagined it. Right? I even told her Merry Christmas yesterday. She actually stopped by. I said, Merry Christmas. Like, I couldn't even imagine that. Like, just how you could not care that this girl is going through that. Don't give a fuck if she's pregnant, not pregnant, her emotions, that it's Christmas, nothing. It's just a heartless dude.
Kelly asked you what it is and you wouldn't fucking come. That's how fucked up you are. I couldn't even tell you in advance because you wouldn't come, just like the other day, the 2 weeks ago when you fucking said you were gonna come. I couldn't even fucking tell you in advance. I didn't have to tell you jack shit. I didn't tell you anything. And why are you going on and on now? When I just fucking told you, all I need you here is for a body. That's all I need you here. You want the room? You want the room to yourself? I'll go here. You don't need to keep going and going. Like, that's a fucking antagonist.
I mean, look, I can't stand this recording people shit. He knew what he was doing. He was recording this so he could play victim, post it to his turtle viewers. But guess what, bro? You can play victim and you can play it all the way to jail. Play it all the way to jail.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're definitely a threat. Okay. Because this is what they're going to say now. You have assaulted a woman. You're definitely a threat to women. You've been harassing other women We got to take him as a threat because he's already assaulted one woman. I can hear what that dumbass prosecutor is going to say now. The one y'all call so stupid. Like, if he wants to sit down with Dolly, I'll sit down with him a few minutes. I'll tell him right what to walk in there and say to the judge. This man is a threat. He's a threat to the community. You let him out again, it's going to be even worse. We can't turn this into a circus. Okay. And this is what the courts are allowing by letting this man be free to intimidate and harass witnesses. At this point, you can't say he's a threat. He's already assaulted a woman. He's been accused. We told him if he got in trouble again, what we was going to do, and he still chose to go out and get in trouble. Okay. I will write that for the prosecutor. I'll send it over to his fucking office, and he can walk in there and read it. And I guarantee you, Turtleboy ain't leaving. The man is a threat to the public, right? And you got the proof right there. That's all they needed. Slam motherfucking dunk. An idiot could walk in there and get him this time, okay? A damn idiot. And I had to admit, the prosecutor was not prepared for that Turtleboy case. But let me say this. Court systems are busy. He's not just prosecuting Turtleboy. That man probably works hard as shit. He probably has a million cases going on. And Turtleboy is just one idiot in thousands of cases that this man deals with every day. I watched the court. I was thinking, man, he could have been a little more prepared. That is truthful. He could have been. And he wasn't, which worked out in the favor of Turtleboy a little bit. But definitely not a win. Being indicted on 3 charges is not a win. I don't care how you look at it on any fucking planet, even in a parallel universe. The paranoia is kicking in. He's fighting with people that are close to him because of the paranoia and the worry and the stress he's built on himself. And he's done all this out of greed for money. Look, what did P. Diddy say? More money, more problems. Okay? When you broke, you ain't got to worry about shit. Nobody wants nothing from you. Nobody's out to get you. As soon as you're sitting on the bag, everybody wants a piece of the pie. It's just facts. It's the realest shit I can say. And I hope Turtleboy done got hold of him one of them good old vengeful women like Dolly did, that where they're going to drag you to court and never not show up. Okay. They dare every fucking time early, 30 minutes before it begins. They're sitting there waiting. I hope he done got him one of those. I hope he has a 20. He goes through the same shit I went through. Okay.
I'm gonna take all my kids with me in the car and drive to your fucking house and sit in your driveway and let it happen in 3 hours in your driveway.
Okay, see, there's something going on with his wife. I think Turtleboy still got something. I ain't an expert, okay? But you hear her say, I'm going to drive to your house, sit in your driveway, okay? I'm going to sit in your fucking driveway where your wife's at. See, there's something going on with that living in the same house, co-parenting shit, okay? And you got a chick on the side at 3 a.m. See, I think Turtleboy is doing this whole, I think there's something to it, okay? He's a cheater. What do you guys think? Press 1. Y'all think there's something to this? You think there's something with him and his wife still? And this is like a little, why would she say that? I'm going to your house. I'm sitting in your fucking driveway. He's a creep. I agree he's a creep, but it sounds like his wife don't know he's out knocking bitches up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like to me. But it's possible. We're all speculating allegedly. You're right, PJ. We're just throwing things out there. I ain't saying that this is true. But it sounds a little, it sparks my interest a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole co-parenting thing and him living with his wife and why she would say, I'm going to go sit in your driveway. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? Like, you can come over if it's not a big deal, right? You come on over. What would it matter if he sat in his driveway? It would only matter if his wife didn't know. People saying, yeah, he's a cheating piece of shit. Listen, I've told everybody this wasn't a good dude. All right. I was like, yo, you just tell it's not a good dude.
Please go.
I'm gonna take all my kids with me in the car and drive to your fucking house and sit in your driveway and let it happen in 3 hours in your driveway. Be in the car and drive.
All right.
Please go.
I'm gonna take all my kids with me in the car and drive to your fucking house and sit in your driveway and let it happen in 3 hours in your driveway. You're gonna fucking do this to me. I'll wake up all my kids right now.
Okay.
Do I need to play that again?
No, we heard it the 3 times you played it. The lady is upset, talking about going to his house. I think that's to let the whole trigger warning. This is the worst part of the video. Okay, I haven't seen it. So at this point, it's just whatever he says at this point is gonna be a fucking surprise to me. But I can only imagine what this goofball is gonna say. Okay.
Do I need to play that again? I mean, I'm going to take all my kids. I mean, she's going to get her kids out of bed, all 4 of her kids out of bed. She's going to pack them in her car, and then she's going to drive to his house, sit in his driveway, and wait for this pill-induced abortion, I guess, to happen.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she said. She said she was gonna go sit in his driveway. If he was gonna leave, that she was gonna force him to be part of this. He made a decision to get this woman pregnant. He made the decisions to have relationships with this woman, and that's what she said.
In his driveway with her kids in the car. This is a rational person. This is an abuse victim.
Yeah, it is. You know,
you expect me to believe that.
The kids are in the house in bed.
You expect me to believe that. Again, man, if I'm a juror and I'm listening to this,
he's playing pretend again. Here we go. Break out the Barbie dolls.
I'm like, no way.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what she took. We don't know. We're speculating a little bit here. But from the sounds of it, it's something to do with a pregnancy and blah, blah, blah. And Mr. fucking asshole here is just kissing Turtle Boy's butt and trying to smoke.
I mean, who says that shit?
Back.
Right, Patty. I mean, who says shit like that? I'm going to take all my kids. I'm going to pack them in the car. I'm going to drive to your house. I'm going to sit in your driveway and wait for this abortion to happen. Why wouldn't you just, if you're so concerned about your health, this is not about her health. Again, I'm going to say this again. This is not about her health. This is not about her safety. Because if that's what she's planning on doing, she doesn't care about her safety or her health.
No, baby got what you don't get is about the principle of it. He knocked this woman up. She asked him to be there for her while she did this. He told her to do it. And then as soon as she did it, he said, peace out, bitch, I'm out. Which part of that don't you get? It's just a dirtbag thing to do. And you would do the same shit. That's why it's not a big deal to you. You know what I'm saying? Now, me, I'd have been like, yeah, we'll get through this. We'll do whatever we got to do. Let's make the right decision together because this is an important decision. This ain't like some little fucking where we going for dinner decision. This ain't, are we having tacos or fucking spaghetti tonight decision. This is a decision that dramatically changes your life. And I don't think this dumb gets that.
She just cares about latching on to him. That is abuse.
His voice makes you sick. You ain't the only person that said his voice makes you fucking sick. I know. I know. I'm killing people's brain cells with this idiot today, and the whole Turtle Boy's going to jail thing. I could have just titled this video "I Told You So" because I called this, completely called it.
How is this any different than an abusive man who says, if you leave me, I'm going to do this and this and this to you? I'm going to show up at your job. I'm going to fucking share pictures of you. Remember that video we made?
People ain't got to share pictures of you, baby gap. You send them out to people for free. Okay. You start spanking and then you start hitting send. It's weird.
If you leave me, this and this and this. How is this any different? The only difference is it's a woman. I mean, I don't give a fuck what you think for me saying that.
The only difference is a man can't get pregnant, you fucking idiot. All right. We don't have that problem. Okay. We ain't the same. And you don't seem to understand that. But see, you act like a woman, so you think you're a woman, so you think you're the same as women, but you're not. Okay? Biologically, you're a man, even though you don't act like one.
That's a fact. That's an indisputable fact.
Yeah, I agree. That is a fact, an indisputable fact.
It's no different. She is manipulating him by saying, this is no different than her. It's not as extreme, but it's no different than her saying, if you leave, I'm going to fucking slash my wrists.
No, it's different. She's basically saying, hey, if you don't sit through this with me, I'm going to go sit with your wife, and your wife will sit with me through this. Okay. That's what I took from it. Okay. You don't sit here with me while I do this. We're going to do it in your driveway with your wife. That's how I heard it. The only thing she didn't throw in is the wife word. But that is what she meant. Okay, clearly, 100% without a fucking doubt, that is what she meant. I'm going to go do this shit right in your driveway in front of your fucking wife. Ladies, you know that's what that meant. Ladies, if you agree with me in the chat room, that's what that meant. Press 1. I just want to see what, if the same terminology, as a man, I think I translated that shit as I'm going to do this shit in front of your wife. I see Dolly 100. Okay. I see some ones. Yeah, like you. Is it the right thing to do? Fuck no, but it is what it is at that present second. You gonna fucking do this with me, man. She wasn't giving him she was trying not to give him an out, and I don't blame her. All right. I don't see nothing but ones. Okay. One. She wasn't giving this man an out. There was no out. You're going to do this shit if you like it or fucking not. You did this with me. You're going to be here to see it through. I can't blame her for that. More women should be like that. People shouldn't have to go through this shit alone. There's so many women that go through this shit, this torture and alone, and dudes just knock them up and be like, all right, later, bitch. It's a common thing in our world, and that hurts women, and it puts you in a life to where you're struggling with no help. And my dad was a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? My dad, a piece of shit. He never paid no child support, never called, never stopped by, nothing. Never even met the fucking man. You know what I'm saying? There's dudes out there just piece of shits. And I knew then as a kid, I was like, I'll never be like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be a part of my kid's life. I'll do what I got to do. I'll take care of my responsibilities, because it takes a real fucking low life to be like that. Okay.
And then you'll have my death on your hands. It's the same. That manipulation tactic is coming from the same place. If you leave, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive to your house, sit in your driveway, have an abortion in your driveway with my kids sitting in the car watching it happen.
With your baby, with your wife watching. Okay. With your wife watching. I don't know. Was she really going to do that? I doubt she really was going to do that. Okay. But did she threaten that? Yes, she threatened that. I don't blame her. You know what I'm saying? You got in this together, see it through.
That sound like a stable woman to you? Does that sound like a stable person to you?
Sounds like a mad woman to me. You shouldn't have made her mad.
What do you think I won't? You don't get to fucking do that to me. That is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard of in my life. Fucking force is going to take it. Fucking take it. Gonna stay there. Fucking take it off. Fucked up.
This is absolutely crazy.
This man is like, yo, I'm just tired, bro. Dude, I've been there so many fucking times, dude. I've been there so many fucking times. And you know why? Because I got bad taste in women. Mostly. I've got it right like twice. But I'm telling you, like, I end up somehow in situations like, I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Like, they always seem great. And then all of a sudden, you know, you make them come a couple of times and then this shit comes out. And you're like, wait, what the fuck? It's terrible. It's terrible. Like, I can't explain it. Can't explain it. I don't give a fuck if he's married. I don't care. That's none of your business. It's none of my business. It's none of your business. That's irrelevant. What's happening here is it cannot be coincidence. It cannot be coincidence. Now, I think, sure, poor judgment, it happens. That's not criminal. Having bad taste in women is not criminal. But being in a shitty situation and then
Threatening people, blackmailing people is criminal. Okay. And she clearly said in that video that he was blackmailing her. He was threatening her. If she didn't do what he said, she was going to expose her kids. That's what she said out of her own mouth. Now, if that's true or not, that's up for court to decide. He may have said that. He may not have said that. But it is enough. They said if he broke any law or if he was accused of breaking any law, he was going to be arrested. And these things would happen. He's going to jail for the next 4 months, most likely. And people are going to have to deal with that. It's not okay to physically abuse a woman. It's not okay to emotionally abuse a woman.
having a woman flip out on you, or a man, doesn't matter, generally speaking, having the person you're seeing flip out on you and you're in Turtle Boy's position, well, then that's just bad fucking timing, bad luck.
Bad person. No, that ain't what that is, baby gap. You know what it is? I might even have to pull myself on screen for this when I say this, okay? Because this is an important one. You know what it is? It's karma, okay? It is 100% karma, what is happening to this dude. What you put out in this world is what you get back. He's put out negativity. He's put out a bunch of bullshit, and he's been harassing people. Well, guess what? He's going to spend the next 4 months not being able to sleep. The shit is loud as hell. If you ain't used to it, it takes a while to get used to. Okay, that's how he's going to spend the next 4 months. He's did this to himself. You know, he you know, y'all say he's like a single dad or whatever, but he co-parents in a house with fucking his wife. That don't sound like a single parent to me. Okay, a single parent is your dude taking care of a kid on your own. Like when I had Tiff, I was a single parent. It was me and Tiff. Okay, it wasn't me, Tiff, and her mama. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't co-parented in the same house. Okay, that didn't how things work. So it don't sound like he's a single father to me. Sounds like he has a bunch of different relationships going on. He's doing dirty things behind the scenes. ZA has become a member. Thank you. 8 months. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays. And I'm sure more things are going to leak on this dude. Like when you're grimy, you're always grimy. And like I said, I have not had one person hit me up and say, one good thing about this man. Not one. Nobody's hit me up and saying, "Hey, Dolly, you got it all wrong about Turtleboy, man. He's a good dude." You just, not nothing. Not one single soul. Right? Everybody just hit me up. It's like, yo, this dude's a piece of shit. He did this. He doxed these people. He went real life with these people. He harassed these people. I'm like, damn, like he ain't, what has he done good? Is there any good quality? Nobody's defending him. Not one single soul. People have defended Karen Reed. Okay. And even people have came on my channel and said, yeah, he probably ain't the best spokesperson, but that don't mean Karen Reed ain't innocent. And you might be right there, but I still don't see people running to say, hey man, this dude ain't a piece of shit. I think the Turtle Riders know he's a piece of shit. I think they know. They're just like, all right, we in this together now. Let's ride it to the end. What do you do? Right? Your leader just was just been shown to be a dirtbag. Okay. And he says dirtbag things, and they're, for some reason, they're blind to it. They're going to overlook this because police corruption is a bigger thing, and it don't matter what Turtleboy does. It matters that Karen Reed is innocent, and we need to stop police corruption. What you need to do is stop being conned by a con man that don't care about Karen Reed. These people out here that are standing by Turtleboy, y'all really care. You Turtle Riders, y'all care about that lady. I ain't gonna say you don't, y'all do. And if I was locked up, I would hope people cared about me. But that dude don't. Y'all are standing with a fraud. That's what I want you to understand. I'm more power to the people that fight against police corruption. I've had my ass whipped by police. I've been, I don't think he ever has. Right? And you don't see me out here screaming police corruption. Karen Reed's innocent, karma, baby. Karma.
That is a bad circumstance that happened at a bad time.
To a bad dude. Clearly.
It happens, dude. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is. Right. A lot of women, they just date douchebags. And and then a lot of
You're right. You're right. A lot of women date douchebags like you. Okay. Like Turtleboy. I mean, you just said it out your mouth. A lot of women date douchebags. All right. Because, and what makes real men, decent dudes look bad is fucking dirt bags just like you in tight shirts, fucking bent up, raggedy ass hats you got from the damn Dollar Tree. That's what makes dudes look bad.
Times as a guy, you're that woman's best friend going, I like you. What's the problem? And you got all your shit together and you're a nice person and you treat them with respect, but they always end up with the abusive dickheads.
Yeah, they date you. They date Baby Gap.
And you'll never.
A dude that would knock you up and walk out. That ain't a dickhead to you, bro. What do you consider a dickhead, man? What do you got to do to a woman in your terms to be a sorry dude? That sounds like a pretty fucking sorry dude. He went over there. He told these women to take care of the pills, to take care of the pregnancy. As soon as she did, he was like, all right, I'm out. I mean, I could say other things. You really don't want me. I'm going to keep my feelings, my belief feelings out of this just for YouTube's sakes. But, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. I ain't going to say what I really want to say.
Meet, you know what I mean? That woman will never, she'll never grow out of that. Sometimes they do, but most of the time it's just what turns them on. It's what they're into. Just like a guy, it happens too. Where we
I hope Baby Gap doesn't have a daughter. I pray to God he doesn't have a daughter. I know he has a son. Okay, I do know he has a son, but I do pray to God along with you, little baby Jesus, that he don't have a daughter. Not with the mentality. Would he want his daughter treated like this? Okay. Would I want my baby girl treated like this? Fuck no, I would go crazy. Like, you sent me the arrest warrant info. Okay. Give me a second. You know I don't have my glasses on and all that good shit. We'll get to it in a second. We got a little bit more of this video to go.
We just fucking go after the crazy ones, and we don't know they're crazy. We don't see that they're crazy right off the bat. We think they're bubbly and fun. Man, I never met a girl like her, man. She's so different. Next thing you know, she's fucking stabbing you in the stomach.
I don't know which
You know?
women he
Like,
I ain't had none of them stab me in the stomach yet. Okay. That seems a little strange. Let me take a look at this photo real quick. Okay, let's see what this says. Witness, juror, police, court, indictment, original charge. This is for Aidan. Okay. A and B on family household member. That's a misdemeanor. Charge number 2. Wait a minute. Are these old charges? These are original charges. Let's see. Amended charge. So he's had a couple different charges of domestic violence. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is the warrant issued. Let me pull this over here. No, because this contains personal information. I'm not going to show his personal information. Everybody knows who he is and shit, but I still ain't going to show it. It says right here, charge number 1, felony, witness, jury, police, court, official, intimidate. Okay. He's in a world of trouble. There's no doubt about that. He's definitely in a world of trouble.
crazy. Kelly, thank you so much. Turtle Boy, let's call him John O'Keefe. Looks just like, I don't know what that means, but thank you. Val, thank you so much. It's unfortunate the timing, but at the end of the day, this has nothing to do with the Karen Reed case. It is his personal life, not ours. I absolutely agree. That's the only reason I'm covering this, is to make you people understand, not necessarily you, but this is right here. This is Christmas Day.
You're covering it because you're an echo chamber for Turtle Boy. You get up here and say the exact same things he does. You have no disagreements in your story to his story. You just say whatever he says. You go along with whatever he says, like you're dating the guy or something. You're just like, you kiss his ass more than the women around him. The women around him are telling him a loser while you kiss his ass. That's weird.
Dinner, bro, for the drama community. This is fucking this is a smorgasbord. Right now, they just hit the jackpot. The slot is just spitting out coins right now, the slot machine.
He says that as he gets a super chat off of it, right? As he's over there, Karen Reed simping, Turtle Boy simping, got a donation. He's like, oh, they're going to hit it big over there. You the one kissing his ass and jumped on the bandwagon. Okay. We're not. All right. We're the people who are saying F this guy while you kiss his ass. All right. Make sense.
We've all been there. Jesus was a side baby too. No strays. Thank you.
You hear that? He just literally said Jesus was a side baby. These people are saying this stuff on Christmas. Okay. Christmas. Whoever that was that said in his chat, Jesus was a side baby. Oh, my little, do you ever just wish you could reach through the internet and slap somebody? You know, just again, I just slapped somebody one time, just right through the internet, like some Willy Wonka technology where I can just slap the shit out of somebody. I cannot wait till that shit's invented. Okay. I hope I'm alive for it.
Oh my God. Guys, wake up. No, you're doing this to me. You're doing this to me.
So there she's waking up her kids. So there she's yelling and waking up her kids. And out of the two of them, he's more concerned about her kids than he is, or than she is. Excuse me.
No, you're gonna make me have a freak out. You don't get to do do this to me?
So now he's trying to calm the kids down, trying to get them to go back to sleep. He's going,
Why didn't he just leave?
He's being very calm for the kids' sake, it sounds like. And she's yelling and screaming, trying to wake them up and get them out of the bed in order to do something absolutely and totally irrational.
Stop it. Lie down. Lie down. What are you taking? Stop it. Stop it. You're waking up your children.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna wake up anyways. And I might as well get some fucking holding while I can because I'm not gonna be able to drive in the next fucking hour. You just promised me. You don't do that to people. You just promised me.
I'll make a deal with you right now.
No, I'm not giving the paper that first. It's not happening. I'll give it to you after. No, then that's your only option. Call KK.
What does he want from her? What does he want? What does he keep trying to get?
You really want to fucking do this to me? Guess what? If I fucking crash down on the way there, because I'm fucking out of kid crashes, the dog's meant to do it. I will stay right away and I will tell Julie.
I love how people in the chat are saying that he's the manipulative one.
He is. He is. You see how he's doing the lady? Like, this is a lady that's pregnant with her kid. She's not doing all this for nothing. Okay, people don't do this for nothing. There's a reason this lady is acting like this. You got to put that into the equation. I know you got a degree in algebra, but you got to add that into the equation, homie.
She's sitting there saying, "This is all your fault. If I wake my kids up and put them in the car and go drive to your house and have a self-abortion in your driveway, it's your fault." But he's the manipulative one. I love that shit. Fantastic. Anonymous Josh 1985, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Well, as a man, when you get a woman pregnant, take responsibility. Act like a grown man. Don't act like a little fucking kid. And he wouldn't be going to jail. Okay? That's the difference between a boy and a man. He acted like a boy. He didn't act like a man. All right? A man would have said to the girl, "The shit, you acting crazy. Bye." Boop, picked his keys up, walked out, got in the car, left. Been the end of the shit. Would have been no video. Would have been nothing to talk about. She just sat there mad for a little bit, got over it, moved on. He handled it poorly. He handled it like a boy and not like a man. And he's going to pay like a boy and not like a man.
No, what you're doing is abuse. You're forcing me to take something. You're going to stay with me and help me.
That is absolutely child abuse. Those kids should not be subjected to that at all. And if she was a responsible parent, she would have just let him leave. Period. They would have been her first priority.
She's not holding him there, baby Gap. You act like she has him chained up to the floor, like he's tied to a heater vent. Okay? He could have left an hour ago. He could have picked. Oh, she's not attacking him. She's not barricading the doors. She's not boarding, putting nails and screws through the doors and locking the windows. He chose to stay. He chose to sit there and record all this. He chose to get this woman upset on Christmas. He chose this. Everything he did was a conscious decision.
They are not her first priority. Clearly, in this video, there is clear evidence that those 4 children are not her number one priority.
What?
That's abuse.
This dude is an idiot. Trigger warning, guys. I'm sorry if you got to hear this, ladies. If you got to hear a dirtbag dude like this, I apologize for these people. Okay, there shouldn't be no men that act like this. Okay, there shouldn't be in this fucking like it shouldn't be this. All right. So I'm apologizing on behalf of all men for these 2 fucking losers.
You need to fucking you stay to your word because that's not that's fucked up. You just you need to fucking stop doing this to me.
He needs to go back to bed. He needs to go to bed. Put that boy back in bed You heard me? Put that boy back in the right
Oh, story of my life, Gregor Smith. Story of my life, bro.
You're damn fucking right, it's fine.
right now.
You need to stop doing this biggest abuse that you're doing right now.
Okay. Here, let me just.
Okay. And now I'm telling you, this is my thought. This is only one chick. This is only one of them.
Okay, that's it. So, yeah. So, at that point, he is being protective of her children. He's saying this is abuse. At this point, he's like, his conscience just cannot let her.
Yeah, but we don't know what transpired now. Okay, that's tape ended. Did they continue to argue? Did he grab her? Did he try to push his way out the house? I mean, we don't know. All we know now is he's charged with assault and intimidating a witness in his case. He definitely wanted something from her. The audio makes that clear. And she's like, I'm not giving it to you. The dude, this is just bad. This is bad to treat somebody like that on Christmas. Like I said,
continue doing what she's doing. Now, we don't know what happened before the recording. We don't know what happened after the recording. But the fact is that if people are going to try to say that this somehow affects Turtle Boy's credibility as a journalist.
What? You saying it don't? He's not a fucking journalist, first off and foremost, Mr. Way Too Tight Shirt. Okay, he's not a journalist. He's an asshole. Okay, anybody with a cell phone don't make you a journalist. He didn't go to school for journalism. Okay, he didn't go to school to get a degree in algebra. He didn't do that. He's a weirdo that acts weird on the internet, stalks people, messes with chicks, violates man law. You was do that, my woman, I go to jail. Okay, come do some weirdo shit to PJ like that. All right, while we watching the kids or doing something with the kid, and watch what happens. There won't be no question.
As an investigative journalist, you're out of your mind. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So be on the lookout. See what I did there? For people that are going to try to connect those two things, because one,
what, that a dirtbag, that he's a dirtbag, that he's not doing, what have I said, that he's not in this because he's careless about Karen Reed? He's in it for money. I think him being a dirtbag shows his character. All right. If his character is shitty, did people realize, yo, he's in it for the money? I'm backing the wrong person. All that money that y'all spent on free Karen Reed hoodies could have went to Karen Reed to help Karen Reed. Okay. Karen Reed right now, according to her lawyers, she's struggling to pay her lawyers. Why this dude's out there selling hoodies with her face and name and shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Make that make sense. This dude is an idiot.
has nothing to do with the other. And even still, it is clear in that video that he's not the aggressor. It is abundantly clear.
One, it's not a video. It's audio. We don't know what he was doing in the video. He could have been standing there bouncing around the house like a monkey on his hands. We don't know. It's audio. Okay. So it's not clear. We didn't see shit. We heard a one-sided thing. We heard him get a reaction from a lady that we don't know what he said prior to or what he did prior to it. Okay.
That he's not. This isn't even a question of like.
Has he ever donated any money to her? Not that I know of. He says clearly he's in it to get rich, that he don't donate the money. All profits go to him. Clear as day.
Like, I don't know. I'm going to have to lean this way or lean that way. No. If the only evidence you have is that video completely and totally indicates an unhinged woman who is being.
That ain't the whole story, though. That's a piece of the story. See, you're judging a whole painting by one little paint stroke is what you're doing here. Okay. That ain't the whole story. All of it didn't happen on camera. So what happened not on camera, that's up to the judge to determine if that was true. And at this point, your boy has got himself in more trouble, and he's going to jail, and he's not getting out. Okay. And if they give him a bond on this, they're just going to bring him up on just like the DA said, and then they're going to arrest him again and hold him for 120 days. He's dangerous to people. He's dangerous to women. He's done assaulted one woman. He could assault another. We can't have people out here just hurting women on the streets.
Absolutely manipulative of keeping somebody there who doesn't want to be there. That is.
She didn't try to keep him there. She wasn't holding him. She wasn't chained up. She wasn't blocking the door. He could have any time left, but what he chose to do was record her conversation so he could use it on the internet to people, so to make people feel sorry for him. He said whatever he wanted to say, and then he hit record. You get a half a conversation. That's it.
Is the aggressor. That is the abuser.
Well, we want to hear from her and see what she says.
I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a
We don't care what you think. Okay. All right.
fuck what you say.
We don't care what you say.
If he's trying to leave, she's trying to keep him there.
She ain't holding him. Okay. She's a woman. What woman can physically hold you as a man in a house? Okay. If you're a man and you want to leave, you can get out the house. He's not being held there. He's not a prisoner. Stop with this. She's forcing him to be there shit. Okay. Is she want him to stay? Yes, she wants him to stay. Is she forcing him to stay? She is not forcing him to stay. Okay. She's not blocking the door. She's not kidnapping him. She's not doing any of those things. She's saying, you leave, I'm going to show up at your fucking house in front of your wife, and we're going to do this miscarriage together, is what she's saying. But you hear what you want to hear.
And she's threatening and pulling her kids out of bed. She's the aggressor.
No, I don't see him getting
to do
fine.
what? To go sit in his driveway?
He's out on a lot of felony charges. He's just assaulted a woman. He's dangerous to other women that he's been harassing. So this is exactly what the DA needed. This is exactly what they needed, to go ahead and get this man off the streets, get him to stop harassing people, stop profiting off of other people's horrible tragedy. This is what he needed. Facts.
And have a self-abortion in his driveway. Meanwhile, he's the only one on the planet that can be there, right? She can't call a friend. She can't call 911 and have an ambulance.
Maybe she thought Turtleboy was her friend. Okay. He was her friend when he was over there banging her. Okay.
Gives a fuck if it's 3 a.m. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have
normal people care, it's 3 a.m. Okay. Normal people.
If you don't have somebody that you can call in a situation like that at 3 a.m., I fucking feel sorry for you.
We'll feel sorry for her. Maybe she didn't. There's a lot of people that don't have anybody to call at 3 a.m. Okay. Just because you got somebody you can call at 3 a.m. in East Bank to, don't mean everybody has it like that. Okay. We don't have a whole bunch of people we can East Bank to in the middle of the night. All right. Apparently you do.
To me, that usually says something about you.
So she has somebody to call. So you're going to shit on this lady because she's alone and going through some shit. And she's pregnant with this dude's kid, and he just is shitting on her. You are a real piece of work, bro. You are a fucking dirtbag. Cherry, hey, I know you probably don't know me. You need to get far the fuck away from this piece of shit as you can, okay? And then, like, later on when you come back and be like, Dolly, you were right, I won't even say nothing, right? But you need to get away from this dirtbag girl. I don't know what kind of person you are because I don't know you, but I'm just going to assume that you're too good for this piece of shit.
It usually says something about your personality that you don't have anybody willing to fucking help you at 3 a.m. that you can call in a situation like that they're not going to fucking put on their fucking chancletas and a robe and get the fuck over there as quick as possible.
This dude lives in a fantasy fucking world, dude. You live in a he lives in a fantasy world. That's a classic gaslight statement. I agree.
But let's just say again that she doesn't have anybody like that, but she has 4 kids. Why not just call an ambulance? Ambulances, they don't run at 3 a.m.
Because it's not, she don't need an ambulance. Okay. Apparently what she needed was some moral support. She needed to be somebody to be there with her that got into the situation with her, there with her, and he chose not to be. But you can't understand that because you wouldn't have gave a fuck. You would have left too. You'd have been like, yeah, take these pills. Let's get rid of the baby. Later, I gotta go. I gotta e-spank the morbid at 3.
Those of you in the chat that are going, it's 3 a.m. though, Glarer. But it's 3 a.m.
See how he treats his own people? See how this dirtbag treats his own people? He's talking to his own people like this. He ain't talking to us. He ain't talking about our chat today. Okay, he's talking his own chat here. This is how he treats his people. His own people voice their opinion and they're fucking dumbasses. All right, guys, you ain't dumbasses. If you think Karen Reed's wrong, you think I'm wrong, you ain't a dumbass for that. All right, you just have a different of opinion than me. This dude shits on. This is what's wrong. This is what they don't get. Both of them are assholes. They can't see it. They don't. They think they're not assholes. But you're clearly 2 of the biggest assholes on the planet. And when they look in the mirror, they don't see it. They don't see that. But when I look at you, and this might be my perception, I see 2 big ass, the 2 of the biggest assholes ever.
Call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance.
Call 911. I can't be alone.
You hear this, right, Cherry? Cherry, you have any problems? Call 911. All right, Cherry. Don't. I don't think he's the one to discuss it with. If you get an infection from being e-spanked too, he ain't gonna be there for you. All right, just letting you know. When you get an ear infection from listening to all his bullshit, don't say I didn't tell you so. I would run, get as far as away from this fucking psychopath man as you could.
During this procedure, during this self-procedure, I can't be alone. And if you're going to be a piece of shit, get the fuck out of here. Especially if you hit me. I'm afraid for my own safety. You need to get the fuck out of here. I need to figure out how I'm going to get my kids settled and safe and keep.
Why didn't he leave? Okay. Like, she didn't have him tied up. She didn't have him handcuffed. He wasn't chained up. Why didn't he leave? And when he cut the phone off, he still hadn't left. So we don't know what transpired after this. We don't know if he got mad and he smacked the bitch. We don't know. We don't know what happened. It's just all speculation. She knows what happened. That's up for the courts to figure out. The moral of the story is your boy's going to jail for 4 months, at least. And then he's going to prison. It's just too good.
Keep them safe while I go under this procedure. It's not that difficult. There's nobody in her life. There's nobody in her life who gives a fuck about those 4 kids that she could call it for.
Why are you putting this on this lady and her family and the kids? Okay.
At 3 a.m.
He wants to blame her and can't accept the fact that his dude is done treated a woman shitty and is a dirtbag. Okay. He won't even say that it's a dirtbag move. He won't even say it. He can't even acknowledge it.
And say, hey, I'm having this problem right now. And I've got these 4 kids. Can you come over and watch them?
That is his logic. Okay, people. Call somebody at 4 o'clock in the morning and say, I'm having this problem right now. Come over and watch my kids. This dude is oh my God.
This all stinks. You don't hear Clubber snoring behind me? Listen.
That poor dog. Take that
Oh,
dog
he
home.
stopped right when I said that. Wait.
Okay, wait. I hear he turned himself in. Okay. Well, PJ, keep an eye out, guys. Keep an eye out. Let's find out what's going on. So, they may give him a bond until they get this hearing underway, and then they're going to lock him up because now he's a threat to women. He's done assaulted a women. There's women out here that are witnesses that are scared of him. I cannot see this working good for him whatsoever.
Fuck. Every time I say something, then he says he does it right when I say something over him.
Free Clubber.
I don't know if you guys could hear that if the mic is picking it up, but I can hear him behind me doing it.
He may not have wanted somebody
This
to know she was pregnant by a married man and had taken the pill, had baby gap, not thought about that. He don't do no thinking. Okay. This is a dude that says he does all this critical thinking skills, right? He has all these critical thinking skills. He's a fucking idiot, dude. I almost feel bad for him. You're like a joke. A big old damn joke.
super chat is a mouthful. Unsilent majority. 911 hashtag 911 got truth on secretcourts.com. Albert framed me too. Okay. All right.
Some crazy ass conspiracy theory. Just gave him $2. Okay. He's like, yep. Okay. Yep. He framed you too. Yep. Man, them damn bad cops. Turtle Boy being framed. Okay. He being framed. This shit ain't got nothing to do with the police. Ain't got nothing to do with Karen Reed, but he being framed. Everybody's lying. Everybody's crazy but them.
I mean, am I going to look that up and it's going to say unsilent majority, unsilent percentage sign majority?
Let's see what this says. Is Baby Gap going to help with the bond? E-jacking to get him out. E-jacking won't get him out. Definitely not E-jacking won't get him out. That is definitely for sure. Mr. Spanky. I don't know what Mr. Spanky's going to do when they get his girlfriend, you know, or his boyfriend or whatever friend it is to him. According to him, they ain't friends.
Okay. Write a blog. Show some receipts.
Write a blog. You can write a blog. That don't mean your blog ain't full of shit.
Post them on Twitter. Tag me. Do that. Tag me with your story.
Ain't nobody going to tag you. Nobody want to be associated with your ass.
I mean, we don't know what happened after he stopped recording. That's my point. I love that.
That ain't your point. You attack this lady. You accuse this lady of having all these issues and, you know, daddy problems and all this fucking shit. And then you're like, oh, well, what happened? Oh, that's my point. You're making every point you can possibly make. Okay. You're all over the fucking place. You're all over the fucking board.
People are saying that. I love that people are like, well, then, you know, if he's being accused, really? Like, why are we all here? Why are we all here? If he's being accused, well, then it must be true, right? If Karen Reed is being accused by the police, well, then I guess she must have killed John O'Keefe, right?
I mean, there's a high probability that be the case. Okay. I think it's a higher probability than we're all crazy and retarded. Okay. Like you like to say. You come across as an idiot. Your viewers, you're shitty too. The people that sit in that room and get treated like they're stupid and retarded and their opinions don't matter. Why they watch your ass is beyond me. I'll never figure that one out. Maybe they feel sorry for you and they figured that $2 would go to a nice hat and maybe you'd get some clothes that fit you. And that's the only reason I can think people would donate to your hate campaign of attacking innocent people, bashing women. Before you even know the story, you attack a woman you don't know. Okay, we don't know the whole story. We know a piece of a story of what Turtle Boy recorded of this woman. We don't know this woman's story. We don't know if any of this shit it's could be taken out of context. We haven't heard her side. We just seen a grown ass man try to play victim to a woman. Okay, that's what we seen. I don't know what man verse you live in, but that breaks man law in my book. Okay, you can play victim on the internet. All right, it works on the internet. It works on YouTube. You know where it don't work? Jail. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. You can't play victim in there. That only works on YouTube. Okay.
If Turtleboy is being accused of harassment and witness intimidation based on certain live streams that he did, where there are titles and timestamps,
where he's telling other people to harass people. He's trying to get other people to do his dirty work now, like you, baby Gap. That's why when you get tied up in a lawsuit and they come suing you because you're doing the same thing and you're just an echo chamber for him, I'm going to laugh at you because you already ain't got shit. I don't think you need to mess your life up any more than you already have. There's times in this world when you zig, when you should zag. I'm telling you, bro, you need to zig because you all about that zag.
Then he must have did it. Regardless of what the proof shows, well, then I guess he must have fucking did it. Right? So I guess we're going to say, well, I guess he must have did it after the recording.
And we're going to say we're going to leave it to the court system to determine if he did it. Okay? And the courts told him, don't get arrested. Don't get in any more trouble. And he's done that. The prosecution has made it clear what they're going to do if he gets in any more trouble. They're going to have these hearings where they can hold him for 120 days to determine if he's safe around the witnesses. Okay? We know that's coming. Okay? I'll get up here again and be like, I told you so, I told you so, I told you so. But I don't think at this point I got to do that. I think you guys know, y'all see this coming. One, when you got dolly shades, okay, let me tell you about the dolly shades now. When you got dolly shades like this with the turtles on the side, you can clearly see into the future. Y'all seen, I seen this. Who said go back and watch yesterday's video before any of this happened? I said, this man is going to jail. They're going to end up hitting him with some charge because he won't stop. He's going to aggravate somebody else. They're going to put him in jail. They're going to hit him with this hearing. At a core, 16 months. Hope y'all all had a nice Christmas. I had a great Christmas. Way better Christmas than Baby Gap sad ass. Okay, crying over there because his girl going to jail. Way better Christmas than Turtleboy apparently had. It looked like it's Christmas pretty much sucked ass. Okay, I mean, ain't no other word for it. But the moral of the story is he would have seen this coming if one of them turtle riders would have got him some dolly shades, right? Because with these, you see better than 4K. You can almost see into the future, right? That's how Dolly knows what's coming. When you put this hate block on these dollies, these I call them the flip modes. These are the black and reds. When you put these on, you see everything. And you guys can see everything coming too. Get you some Dolly sunglasses. BuyDollySoap.com is the place to shop. Okay. And if Turtleboy, you can get you some now before you get locked up. And that way you'll be able to see the police roll up on you. All right. They won't sneak you. You'll be able to like, damn, I seen them clear as day. Lock my ass up. So the rumor right now is he's turned himself in. Turtleboy has turned himself in. Now, like I said, they may give him a bond until they get this other file and the DA files these papers on him. Okay. Because, you know, I'm sure the DA wasn't even prepared for him to go to jail, you know, to get in trouble that fast. They weren't even ready for court. Okay. That's just, they weren't ready for court. I'm sure they weren't ready for him to get in trouble again this fast. Okay. Even they unprepared for this. So he may go in front of somebody. They may give him a quick, you know, arraignment, a bond, but then they're just going to bring forth this other stuff like they said they were going to do. And now they have the stuff they need to put these restrictions on him. And that's what it's about. It ain't really even about him being locked up. They just want him to leave people the fuck alone. That's it. Okay. Nothing. And he won't. He can't stop, because if he stops and leaves people alone, the money dries up. Apparently, you know, he needs that money. He's dating women with 4 kids. Okay. Because when you go out with a woman with 4 kids, You ain't buying one Happy Meal. Okay. You getting 4 Happy Meals, 4 drinks. You're getting your girl something. You get something. You just spent $300 at McDonald's. Okay. You cannot let that money dry up when you dating a woman with 4 kids. You just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of mouths to feed. Okay. Then you got his kids, his couple kids he got, and his baby mama. You know, she got to get a little piece of the pie too to put up with him living in the basement. Right. So she's getting a piece. Them kids are getting a piece. Them 4 kids over there are getting a damn piece. That lady's getting a piece. Like, you can't let that dry up. You can't stop talking. Okay. You stop talking, everybody stops eating. Right? When they go, hey, we got to pay for these 5 fucking Happy Meals. You're like, man, I'm broke. I can't pay to feed all 5 of these damn hellions. You know what I'm saying? 4, I don't know, 6 kids, 7 kids. It's a lot of damn kids. Y'all seen the prices at Mickey D's, Burger King? Go try to get a combo meal these days. You be broke. So he can't stop talking. And that's how he's so easy to predict. If you let him out today with no restrictions, he get in trouble again. Okay. We'd just be going through this fucking 3 days from now. It ain't going to stop. Okay. Unless they put their foot down. And they've been dancing around you know, they don't want to violate his rights. They're trying to be, because, you know, clear as day with everything, because everything's in the media. So they're trying to be fair as they can about, you know, your freedom of speech and things of that nature. But where does that draw the line? Let's be honest. You do have the right to say whatever you want to say, but you don't have the right to say it in somebody's face when they don't want you in their face. Okay, when they ask you to leave them alone or ask you to stay away from me, and then I'm sitting there in my private space enjoying something with my kids, I look over and you in my face being harassed and accusing me of crimes I didn't commit. Nobody deserves that. Okay, especially women being intimidated by men. This is a man doing this to a woman. Okay, trying to intimidate women. Clear as day, it's on video. Why didn't he go up to a man? Why didn't Turtleboy go up to a man and say that shit? Okay, why didn't he go up to a man and say the same thing he said to that woman at that lacrosse game? He chose a woman. Okay, you know why he chose a woman? Because he thought that woman wouldn't get up and punch him in the mouth. Did he say that to a man? No, because a man might get up and tee off on you like it's like you a ball in a little league game. Bink, you know what I'm saying, off your head. You might hear a ping, you know, and next thing you know, you waking up with a big ass swollen knot on your head because you done said something to the wrong dude. He chose to intimidate women. And to me, that's a move of a coward. You got a problem with the cops. Why are you messing with their wives? If the dudes did this, why ain't you intimidating the dudes? Why ain't you up in them dudes' face? Because one of them dudes might ping you upside the damn head. And then when you out there, you campaigning for ass whipping and you finally get it, and then you just play victim, try to sue the police. Right? Like them people ain't normal people. Like you just gonna say anything you want to say to their wives. And them dudes ain't gonna be dudes. They may follow police law, but they know, every cop out there watching right now knows, every man cop know there's man law. There's fucking man. I ain't got nothing to do with this badge. I will slap the shit out of you. And this dude is violating that. Okay? He's violating that. If you was to do that, even if I wasn't there, I'm showing up to where you at. And you're going to have some explaining to do. Okay? When I mean explaining, I mean fucking ducking. That's what I mean by you got some ducking to do. All right. At that point, you got some. As soon as my old lady would come on and be like, yo, I took the kids to the game. This dude rolled up and he was saying, I'll be like, all right, hold on, babe. I'll be back in just a few. Call my lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Here's his card. I got some shit to handle right quick. These cops are holding their tongues. They can't be the men that they are because of what's going on. If it was any other dudes and these wasn't cops, a dude would have done showed up at his house and broke his foot off in Turtleboy's ass. You can believe that. He's lucky they're police. He's lucky they ain't corrupt like he says. One, he'd be under the jail. And two, he would have done, like I said, got a foot broke off in his butt. for just the attack on the women that he's doing. Okay. You're accusing men of doing this. Okay. You're accusing men of beating this dude to death and throwing him in the yard, but you're attacking the women around the men because you're a coward. Facts. That's why I know you ain't built for jail. And I can't wait till you get up in there and can't get out. You may get out today, but they coming. They coming. They coming. They told you what they're going to do. They're going to file these motions. They're going to have you back up in court, and they're going to have you in jail. Done. Sad day for the turtle riders. Good day for innocent people. Okay.
Ended, right? Doesn't matter. We don't have that recording. Unless there is a recording, we haven't seen it yet. All I'm saying is, based on what we're listening to just now, what we just watched, what we just paid attention to.
All right, guys, let's get those likes up. There's 584 people watching, 464 likes. Okay. Let's hit 1,000 on this jank today. Replay crew, y'all better come through, hook it up. All right. Live crowd. If you ain't, hit the damn like on the damn video. Okay.
That woman showed to be the aggressor.
Oh, I ain't even showing the video. Hold on.
And not the victim. Don't give a fuck what you say. The data doesn't lie.
The data doesn't lie. Okay. The data, that's just what the man just said. The data don't lie. Okay. He didn't say the audio don't lie, the data.
It's right there. So
he is going to simp to the end, boy. He's like, I'm going to simp all the way to the finish line.
It's irrelevant what took place prior to the recording. And
no, it's not irrelevant what took place. Anything could have took place before the recording, and anything could have took place after recording. We don't know. He could have said, he could have cut that phone off and said, F you, woman. You know, we don't know what he did. Give me what you owe me. Blah, blah, blah. Do you say something in court? I'll chop you up in little pieces. We don't know what he said. But apparently you do, because you were stuck in his butt. You can look into Turtleboy's eyes and tell what Turtleboy is doing.
After the recording, it's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Because as far as proof is concerned, nothing happened. Why? Because there's no proof of it. Exactly, Darcy Miller. We don't know what happened before the recording started or after. We only know what we heard. And I'm...
Yeah, but you see what he said about this woman. Not knowing this woman. Not knowing what transpired. He then said the lady was crazy, had daddy issues. Everything he could think to take up for Turtleboy being a shitbag. Okay? Now, you know me. I would be like, you know, if I gave my take on it, it wouldn't be good. All right. I'm trying to keep my beliefs out of this because people have different beliefs. This dude ain't just a dirtbag. He is a shitty soul. Okay. I'll leave it at that. Okay. You ever heard that saying, you're a bad soul? I think maybe there's some truth to that. Okay. Just a bad soul.
Only commenting based on what we heard. That's it.
On what you heard, you knew all that stuff about her. It's like you was a psychiatrist, a medical professional, all these things you knew about this lady from hearing that clip of a phone call where she was upset crying. You know, this sounds like a woman that is, what do you say, off the hinges? No, it sounds like a woman upset that was going through a difficult time with a man in her life. And that man wanted to be a piece of shit, not take responsibility and be there with her when he was there to create something with her. Okay. That's horrible. Like, I feel sorry for you women that had to go through stuff like that. That is absolutely terrible. If this fucking idiot can't see that he's just an idiot. I can't at this point. You can't teach this motherfucker nothing. You know, you can't tell him nothing. You can't suggest nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? He don't listen. He thinks he knows everything. And that's really when you know you don't know shit. It's when you think you know everything.
That is the only thing I'm commenting on. I'm not sitting here saying nothing happened after the recording. I'm not sitting here saying nothing happened before the recording. I'm saying if I'm a juror.
Here we go playing fucking make-believe again. Okay, if I'm a juror, dude, you're not going to be a juror. You can't be a juror in a domestic violence case when you've been arrested for domestic violence. Okay, so that's never going to happen. Let's stop playing pretend that you're going to be a juror in a domestic violence case when you've been fighting with every fucking woman you've ever dated. Okay, please stop. Okay, please stop with that. If I was a juror shit. Okay, I mean, you might as well at this point be like, if I was a Teletubby. Okay, if we playing make believe or whatever the fuck game you want to believe in your mind. If I was a juror. If I was a juror, you're not. You will never be. Please stop. Please. I beg you.
And the only evidence that I have on him being accused of domestic violence, well, then I'm not putting in a guilty verdict.
I hope not, you bubble gump looking bitch. Okay. I like shrimp cocktail, shrimp kebabs, shrimp scampi. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You are just an idiot. You're in a make-believe. If I was a juror, I'd be like, no way with the evidence I'm seeing. It's like, there's just no way. Like, fucking thank God you're not a juror. Thank God we don't have to count on you for any important decisions that go on in this world. Other than if Planet Fitness is clean. If it's we ain't getting MRSA when we work out. Other than that, nobody gives a fuck what you got to say or you do. Okay? I just make sure the gym equipment is fucking clean and shut up.
I'm going, no. There's too much doubt. That woman's credibility is terrible.
Shrimp gumbo. Everybody's naming shrimps now. I mean, that's what the fuck he is. I mean, just a bit. But you know, the difference was Forrest Gump may not have been the sharpest tool. Okay. But he had a good heart. All right. He had a good heart. That makes up for stuff. If you got a good heart, your good heart will, I don't give a fuck. You be dumb as a rock. You got a good heart. It will always take you in the right direction. You a big dumb that don't got a heart, you won't even find your way in this world. Okay? That's the difference. I mean, to compare this dude to Forrest Gump, which was somebody, had a big old heart. This dude is not that. He's just the dumbass part of it. Doofus. Big old damn doofus. What did that girl call Turtleboy a dweeb? She said, nobody like you if it went for your fucking show. You're a fucking dweeb. I was weak. I was so weak. I was like, this girl is getting it in. Take your shots, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? That dude knocked you up, shit on you. Take your shots. That's what I say. I would have took worse shots. I talked about his whole family, his future family. All that.
There's Tom CPU. I agree with you, Tom CPU. I agree with you. And I realize a lot of people, and I'm not saying Tom CPU specifically. I'm just piggybacking off of
Turtleboy. We could end it right there. I'm just piggybacking off. Insert comment. Okay. Who's he piggybacking off of? I want to hear from the chat. Y'all fill in the blank. I'm just piggybacking off of what? Go ahead. And replay crew, you all get this in the comments later too. I'm just piggybacking off of what? Insert comment here. Insert comment. Okay. I want to hear something good. I want to hear some good shit in the comments. Okay. What is he piggybacking off of, guys, before we play it? Off of poop. He's piggybacking off of poop. I don't know. He's piggybacking off. He's full of shit. I don't know if he's piggybacking off of shit. Anything else? Anybody? I'm sure they're all going to roll in at once. They're all going to roll in at once. If you had to fill in the blank, he is piggybacking off of what? I'm waiting. I'm patient. I think my chat's a little bit behind. His imagination. Turtleboy's dingleberries. Whoever he can simp for. Turtleboy's nutsack. The internet, whatever he can find. I got nothing. TB's peen. TB's peen. This girl called Mefford police after Turtleboy left her house. Cherry. All right, you guys are a trip.
Previous thought. You know, I realize that a lot of people who support Turtleboy a lot don't want to believe, simply just don't want to believe that he's capable of any of these things.
Like you. You came up here and called that girl every name you could think of without knowing the whole story, without hearing the whole story, with hearing a 10-minute clip, one-sided clip of a story, and you jump to all them conclusions about this woman, her mental health, all these things, and just like a dirt bag, like a shit bag, just like your homeboy Turtleboy.
I don't think that way. I'm still thinking it's possible. I don't know the guy. I'm saying
no, he tries to couple both bases. So when it does come out, of course, it's going to come out that Turtle Bag's a dirt bag. More women are going to come out saying the same thing, that they've been used and abused by this guy. And he's going to be like, well, I told you I didn't know the guy. Did you? Blah, blah, blah. He's see, Turtle Riders, I told you he is a fake ass person. He'll turn right on y'all guys. Right? He'll change it up and all that shit. And he's trying to do that. Right now, he's trying to cover both bases because, you know, there's people in his chat that don't agree with what he's saying. So he's trying to get everybody back on his side with, okay, well, I done said all this crazy shit. Let me see if I can reel it back in a little bit, right? No, bro. No, that's not happening.
And I have no skin in the game.
Then why? Because you done sucked the skin off of Turtleboy. There ain't no skin left. You didn't rub that shit raw.
I have no dog in the fight.
Your dog lost the fight, bro. You had a dog. He just lost. He's in the pound. Okay? He's in the pound, homie. Your dog is in the pound. Talking about I ain't got a dog in the fight. Well, okay, well, then that dog that just got picked up by the dog catcher, I guess that wasn't your dog then. All right. I guess you're right. You ain't friends. That ain't your dog. That ain't your homie. Right? You just like to see homeboys naked. See, if Turtleboy would have been sending him naked pictures, he'd still be riding for Turtleboy. Okay. Turtleboy's gonna wake up tomorrow with a Wang picture from a Baby Gap. Christmas Wang with a bow.
All I can do is look at what is presented to me as evidence and make my decision.
Well, if I was a juror, you know, if I was an imaginary juror in an imaginary court, an imaginary world, an imaginary land, I would have to acquit because the glove don't fit.
Based on that. Now, my mind may change. More evidence may come out later.
Yeah, my mind might change. I might say, fuck Turtleboy when 15 more women come out and there's no way I can defend them anymore. I might change my mind. I bet you will. Late as shit. Okay, you big old fucking idiot.
in regards to this.
I bet you will.
And I might go, oh shit.
I bet you possibly could. You could be like, oh shit, I didn't know that because I'm a big old fucking dum dum and I ran with this daddy. The girl got daddy issues and all these crazy things because I'm a big old dum dum.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck. Well, fuck. This is a real live person, okay? This person really exists in this world, okay? This ain't some fucking character from a movie. This dude is real. There's a real person out there in this world that acts like this guy, okay? This dude right here is not a YouTube created character. He's not AI. This is a real person that really thinks like this, okay? This is what's in a fucking world. This is why you lock your door, okay? This is why you tell your kids stay away from fucking strangers. This is why you fucking hide all small t-shirts right here, okay? Right the hell. This dude could have been the star of the movie Idiocracy, okay? This dude is that damn. Look how stupid he looks. Just look at him. Just look at that dude.
You know? That changes everything. That might happen.
It might. It's coming out. We've been telling you that you're just stupid and you're slow to get here. Okay. You're just a little behind. Like, you know how you show them 80s commercials in your fucking video? Well, that's how you are in the real world. You're like, if this was a race, you'd be last. Okay. You don't keep up with shit. You are behind in everything. We've been out here saying for months he's a dirtbag. You can be like, oh yeah, I didn't know he was a dirtbag. I didn't know. I just gave him my money, so he shout me out and shit. I got a plug. And when the Turtle Riders realize you're just worse than he is, right? You way worse with women than Turtleboy is. Turtleboy didn't handle himself too bad. You, oh my God, you something else.
But all I'm saying is based on.
All I'm saying is this woman has daddy issues. All I'm saying is this and this. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is. But this ain't none of our business. None of our business whatsoever. But this girl is fucking crazy. She's trying to trap Turtleboy now, but it ain't none of our business. But Turtleboy, clearly, if I was a juror, but it is none of my business. But if I lived in an imaginary land, an imaginary world with imaginary dragons.
What I'm seeing right now, what evidence is made available to me in regards to this situation. Simple. He's innocent. He didn't do anything.
Out here booking interviews and shit off of nobody channels. I mean, where's that comment at? That is so true. He done did a whole world tour, press tour on some shit that ain't got nothing to do with him off the back of Turtleboy. He's like, yeah, I'll come on your channel and do an interview about Karen Reed. I'm an expert, if I was a juror in an imaginary land, in an imaginary world, I'll come on your channel and act like I know shit I know nothing about. Okay. I will absolutely come on your channel and simp for Turtleboy. Okay. For 3 easy payments of $19.99. Okay. He got another one tonight, Dolly. Well, we're going to miss Turtleboy. We're going to miss him. We're going to find out what goes down with Turtleboy today. Possibly he'll get a bond today. And then, of course, the DA is going to put forth that motion to the court. And then they're going to lock his ass up for 120 days to see if he's a danger to other witnesses. Or they may go ahead and do that today. I don't know. I don't really know Boston law that great, first off. So we're going to figure it out. But I know this ain't good for him. Okay? No expert. But this shit ain't good. I know what they said they were going to do. All right. And this is what they needed to do that. So if they do what they said, you should see Turtleboy going to jail for the next 4 months. You piss off the wrong people. You make the wrong enemies in this world, and you playing with your freedom while you out there smacking bitches and shit. You made the wrong enemies to get in trouble. They're going to find you guilty even if you ain't guilty. You know, whatever that woman said you did, at this point, you did it because they don't like you. You've said everything bad about the people in the courts and all these things. They're going to make an example of your ass, man. Poor dude. Poor dude. He's just too dumb to understand this. One thing you don't play with is the police. Don't play with the police. This guy is a disgrace to YouTube. Turtleboy, wrap up your ding-a-ling. Well, this woman at the same time, she should have knew better. It takes two to do things like that. Okay. Can't blame a man. You know, it takes two people to do these things. They did this together. I mean, I don't know the dude. I don't know what he got going on, but it sounds like he may have, from what people are saying, multiple women. Like I said, all this is going to do is trigger other women. And then them women are going to start coming out. You know how this snowballs. Okay. If you don't, let me, Dolly will tell you. I'll tell you how all it takes is one. And then women from 1972 will be going to come out the woodwork and they're going to tell every dirty thing you ever did. Okay. Just the way it is. Facts.
Now,
in a distant time,
just gonna look over chat a little bit.
There was one turtle who went to jail, and it was Turtleboy. Okay, it wasn't Turtle King. Okay, it wasn't the Turtle King about to do 4 hard. All right, on felony charges too. So when they take you to jail, just let me explain this for you. Anybody that's never been to jail, when they take you to jail, first thing you do is they lock you up. They take your fingerprints. They take your pictures. Blah, blah, blah. They dress you out. They put you in whatever outfit the jail wears. Then they put you in what they call classification. Okay, it's where you're sitting in classification 1 to 3 days usually. Some jails make be a week. During the COVID, it was like a couple weeks you had to sit in classification. You'll sit there, right, for a few days where they figure out a cell to put you, a placement to put you. But when you go to jail, let's just say you went to jail for shoplifting, misdemeanor shoplifting, or you had a DUI, which is a misdemeanor, or if you didn't pay child support. Okay, they classify you by that. Okay, so that in the jail, they don't want to put the most hardened criminals with people that are in there for minor crimes. Okay, so they have classification. We put the worst with the worst, and we put the ones that are not a threat in a non-threat level in the jail. And as they're doing this, they're processing you. So they're taking a couple of days to find you a place to house you, things of that nature, where you're not a threat to other inmates, or other inmates may not be a threat to you. So when he goes into this process, okay, let me explain this process to you. He is wanted for violent crimes. Okay, he's wanted for assault, which is considered a violent crime. Okay, the felony charges instantly bumps you up in classification. All right, because now you're a felon. You can't be locked up with low-level criminals because you're not a low-level criminal. You're an accused felon. Okay, your time carries prison time, to where low-level offenders are in jail for things that carry up to a year. Misdemeanor charges, they can only give you a year. Okay, and they house you by this. Or if you did something bad in the jail, say you was in jail one time and you punched one of the deputies in the face, and then you got free, and then you went back to jail, they're going to house you by you punching a deputy in the face. Every time you go to jail, they're going to say, okay, you're a threat to deputies. Your threat level just went up. We're going to house you here. So when Turtleboy goes to jail, he's going to be housed with the felons. Okay. These are people that are convicted of murder, or being, some people convicted waiting to go to prison. Okay. When I say convicted, you are in there with convicted felons. All right. When you're in jail, some people are waiting to be transferred to prison. Okay. They have already got their sentences. They're going to prison for 25 years. They already know. Okay. So they're going to put him in there with people that have been convicted of murder, rape, some of the worst crimes you can face, because these are all felony crimes. Okay. So when you go to bed, all right, Dolly got in an incident where I hit the dude in the head with a guitar in a bar brawl. Okay. I went to jail. It was a felony. It was later dropped down to misdemeanor assault. You know, I was just defending myself. But at the time that I was arrested, of course, I went to the felony pod. The person sleeping next to me was in there for beating a person to death. Okay. The other dude sleeping next to me was in there for robbing a damn some gas station. He put the clerk in the damn the cooler. He was a young boy. He was like 20. And he put the clerk in the cooler. And they gave him 4 years for robbery. And they gave him 20 years for abduction. Okay. He got 24 years. So some people are already in there charged and they're just waiting to go to prison. Like there's a kid in there that was going to prison for 4 years for B&E. He broke in a house and stole some stuff out of the house, felony charges. And he was waiting to go to prison for 4 years. So you're just not in there with people that are accused of crimes. You're in there with people that are convicted of crimes, waiting to go to prison. Okay. You got the worst of the worst. And it's like, it is 100%. I will say this, when you're low level, it's nothing. It's nothing. Jail, you ain't got nothing to worry about. When you get to them felony pods, it is 100% fucking gladiator school. You better sleep with one eye open. You better be ready at all times. I mean, all times. You're going to be, I feel bad. I feel bad for this man, right? And if you ain't ready for that world, if you ain't ready for it, don't be doing the shit you doing. Okay. Because somebody that's been there, done that is going to tell you, you ain't built for this shit, bro. You ain't built. I mean, I can see people taking advantage of you on day one off the rip. Okay. I've done seen it happen. Okay. People get played from the minute they walk through that door. Inmates have nothing but time. When you in there, you have nothing but time. You don't have nothing but time to hustle, plot, plan, scam. And let me tell you this, when people go to jail, their crimes don't stop. They don't stop. The people that are in there for robbing people, they're robbing people inside the jail. Okay. People that are in there extorting people and beating people and assaulting people, they're still doing it. They're doing it inside the jail. Criminals don't stop their criminal activity when they go to jail. They just committed on other criminals. He's going to learn that fast. You're not going to the little leagues, bro. You skip that. You skip that with the felony charge. You skip little league. Okay. You're going straight to the fucking major leagues. You're going straight. You're going to wake up next to fucking some really, really bad people. And look at the area you're in. There are some really bad people there. You're going to find out the hard way.
SWAT is setting up outside his place now. Let me fucking.
He's going to get him. You know, the rumor right now is PJ came in and said he's turned himself in. I haven't heard any more about that. Does anybody in here know? Give me an update if you hear anything on the whole Turtleboy situation. But what I'm expecting is he should be charged, right? He should be arraigned and they're going to give him a bond because his charges are something that should carry a bond. He didn't murder nobody. He didn't kill nobody, nothing like that. So it should carry a bond. He should have a bond. It ain't going to be none of that PR bond shit. It's not going to be one of the, it's going to be a high bond. And he's going to need a higher bondsman to get out, which he will. I believe he will do that. But then what they're going to do is hit him with this hearing that determines his threat level, and they can lock him up for 120 days while they do that. I think they're going to put that into play because he will not stop messing with these witnesses. So if I'm right, my psych, which I've been right so far, will be 100 across the fucking board. Okay. 100 across the board. I believe he will get out today. I think. Okay. But just briefly, it's just briefly why this stuff is pushed forward. Because I don't think they were ready. You know what I'm saying? The prosecution clearly wasn't ready. And I ain't, you know, I don't like Turtleboy, but I agree with him. I agree with him that the prosecution was not ready in that case. Okay. Like he wasn't prepared. Then why move it forward if you're not ready? Okay. You should just delay till you was ready to present your best solid thing. And I don't know why they rushed it like that. Just sometimes, you know, the DA, I think he dropped the ball a little tiny bit. But guess who else dropped the ball? Turtleboy. Okay. He picked the ball up, went to run with it, and fumbled that bitch. Okay. He fumbled. He fumbled the damn ball right as he did a recovery. But I got the ball. Shit. He got all happy running and tripped with the ball. Now the ball is back in their court. Now it's up to this prosecutor not to drop the fucking ball again. If now we got a whole game of fumbles, this is going to be a long one, right? It's going to be a long one. But this is the shot right here. I didn't even go to law school. I could walk in there as the prosecutor and make sure this man don't leave jail. I'm pretty sure in it. Just all my law and order night court, motherfucker. I'll get you in there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he was unprepared. They really need to sit with him, get this prosecutor prepared to make sure he convinces this judge of a solid reason why all of this needs to stop. Okay. That's it. Is he really a threat to these people? Probably not. Okay. He's a fucking goob. He's a dweeb, like the girl said. Okay. Is he really a threat? Probably not. But is it going to stop if you don't do something about it? No, it's not. Do I think people's First Amendment rights should be violated? Hell no. We should be able to say what we want to say, but we shouldn't be able to harass people when they don't want to be bothered. When they done told you, hey, look, you're bothering me, you're harassing me, leave me alone. Please move on. And then people choose not to. That is harassment. You don't have the right to bother people when they don't. You have the right to go up and interview people and ask them, do they want to interview? You know, you have that right. When they say no, respect people's boundaries, move on. Okay. You can't just keep showing up on people and they told you, hey man, leave me alone. This is getting weird. You're following people around. And not only you being weird and doing these things that are right on the border of breaking the law, but you encouraging other people to do this. Okay. Now there's a fine line between journalism and harassment. Okay. And you've stepped over that line into the harassment thing. None of the other media speak like you speak. They don't handle the situation like that. Sometimes you may need a rude, crude dude in there. Okay. But this ain't the situation where you need that. I think Turtleboy is hurting Karen Reed more than he is helping her. Okay. And her legal team needs to see this at this point. If they don't, they are foolish. Okay. This dude is going to bring them down. All this shit's going on. It's not good. It is not good. It's not good for the Karen Reed side. And it definitely ain't good for what's about to happen to Turtleboy.
Y'all are just fucking killing me right now.
Okay, let's see what this says. Per Boston Herald, he has turned himself in the States. He can prove his innocence, and he has been framed for A and B, but is a strict bail condition as is heading to Dedham District Court now. Okay, so he's heading to the court. He turned himself in, states he can prove his innocence. Well, he ain't going to prove his innocence until he has a day in court. This is the first court is just arraignment. You don't prove yourself that day in court. Okay. So if anything, he's going for his arraignment right now. He can prove his innocence. I don't think that video proves his innocence. And that's what he's talking about. I don't think that quite proves his innocence. I don't think he's in trouble. He's definitely in trouble. It's definitely what they needed, you know, to hold him like they want to. And it's for the best. Look, let's just say your turtle riders are wrong. Okay. Do these people need to be harassed at Christmas? All right. I ain't saying your turtle riders are wrong. I don't believe you're right, but I'm just going to say, for instance, these people, if you're wrong, they're completely innocent. Any crimes, ain't did anything. Do they need to be called names, harassed, and these things during the holidays and at Christmas? I would say the majority of people say no. And it wouldn't have stopped. He's just ramping up, you know? I hate to wish jail on somebody, and I don't wish jail on him. I just think he needs jail. You know, sometimes in this world, you need something to humble you, to make you realize what's important, things of this nature. And I think he lacks that.
Just gonna look over chat a little bit. SWAT is setting up outside his place now. Let me fucking
look how sad he looks. Oh my God. SWAT is setting up outside. They ain't sweating no shit like that. They knew he was going to turn himself in. He has a lawyer, right? So just like clockwork, he's went to turn himself in. So that will help him too. When you run, that shit never helps. You turn yourself in, they figure, okay, well, if you came in willingly, you will show up willingly. That's how they look at things. Okay. It's bad not to show up. He did the right thing by getting with his lawyer and walking in there to face it. That's the best thing he could have done. Straight up. All right. Because there's a chance when you do that, they are going to release you. They are going to give you a bond. Okay. Because they didn't have to go look for you. You've manned up to handle your legal issues and they weigh it out like that. Okay. We didn't have to look for you. So why would we? There's no reason you shouldn't show up for court. And you've lived in this area. You lived for so many years in this area. So I expect him to get a bond. It's going to be these hearings that do him in. Okay. It ain't going to be this little charge. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to be these hearings that they're going to move forward with because he's called a new charge.
Y'all are just fucking killing me right now.
He looked concerned. Why you look so concerned about another man? Okay. Like I could give two damn shits less if they set up at his house and the SWAT team gets him, what they do to him, any of that. Okay. I just think that, you know, this is karma, and I'm just one of those strong believers in that karma's real. And I just want to share that with you guys that think it ain't. Okay. Because as soon as you think it ain't, you're going to get bit in the ass by it. I think somebody's trolling him. SWAT teams, he's all concerned. Look at that look on his face. Like, oh my God, they're going to get whose lap am I going to sit on? Who am I going to ride off of if they get Turtleboy? Look how concerned he looks. You would think he was dating that man. The things he did on the 24th, he needs to be under the jail. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I got about another half hour I can hang out with you guys. I'm going to go ahead and take down Baby Gap so we don't got to look at his face anymore. I'm going to open the phone lines. Okay. I want to hear what you guys think about this whole Turtleboy situation, the whole, you know, how he acted towards this woman. All right. Apparently that was about to have his baby or something of this nature. But who do you think was at fault here? One of these conversations. All right. I just want to hear what you guys' opinion is. I've been reading the chat, and I think most of you guys are on, you know, sort of on the same page as me that was a dirty damn thing to do. All right, let me get these phone lines open. The phone line is now open. The call-in number is right here on the screen below my hand. It says 757-797-6694. Just in case you can't read it, it's kind of small. And if you could, I sent you a screenshot of him being brought into court at Dolly. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me pull it up. So he's being brought into court now, huh? Awesome. Let's see what they do to him. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, they got his ass locked up. Won't let me out. All right, let's bring this over here so you can see it. All right, now let's jump over to it. And as you can see, that is him getting out of the police car, cuffed up, stuffed up, on his way to court. Okay, so they done handcuffed him from the jail. They're taking him to his arraignment. So he must have turned himself in early this morning since he's being arraigned today, because that's pretty much how it works. If they get you early, they'll arraign you early in the morning. But if they get you after court, they don't arraign you to the next day. So this is most likely is his arraignment, where he puts in a plea and he asks for a lawyer, who he lets the judge know he has a lawyer, and they give him a court date and issue him a bond or hold him on a no bond. Which I think they're going to do is they're going to give him a bond. And then once these motions are pushed forth by the DA, they're going to revoke the bond and they're going to lock him up. Okay. So today he will most likely get a bond. That's my call. That's my legal jailhouse lawyer advice, that he'll get a bond today. And then time they push this paperwork through, which they're probably working on right fucking now, he'll get out. He'll be out for a couple of days, and then they're going to issue arrest warrants on him again. And he's going to go to jail. He's going to sit there. And then that's when he's going to sit for the 4 months. But this man right now is hating life. I can tell you this. I tell you where I'm glad I'm not on the day after Christmas, and that is getting out in the back of a damn cop car. Okay, I can tell you that, boy. My Christmas went great. All right, it went great. Dolly ain't getting out in the back of a cop car right now. That shit ain't happening. Okay. So did I ever get the phone lines open, or are you guys just that quiet today? Okay, the phone lines are open. I just refreshed them. So the call-in number 757-797-6694. Call in. Tell me what you think is going to happen today with Turtleboy. Are they going to let him walk in there and walk right back out again like nothing happened? Or are they going to stick it to him? Okay. Which one is it going to be? Dolly.
It is Bullhorn Betty.
Bullhorn Betty. What's up, Bullhorn Betty? Good morning. Good
I
afternoon.
am disgusted with this whole entire story. Absolutely disgusted. And I just want to say this is for somebody to double down and triple down after he keeps doing wrong is just appalling to me. It really is. And what we just saw Baby Gap do is victimize this lady, because we all heard her pain. We could hear she was suffering, and he was mocking that.
Oh,
and it's just highly offensive.
Well, I mean, he's a little bit of a dirtbag of a person.
We all know that, but this, just when we don't think he can get just a little bit lower, he digs himself in just a freaking another 12 feet deep. And this is just one of those times that just make me just want to vomit.
Well, I think he's realized that the crama and the true crime don't accept him, so he's going all in with these Karen Reed people. This is his last hope, so he's just going with whatever benefits the whole Turtleboy didn't do it, because that's his viewers right now, or Turtleboy's viewers. I think that's all it is.
You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. And sometimes just picking yourself up by the bootstraps and building something different is a lot better than sinking your boat. And I got to say that what he did to that woman, in addition to what Turtleboy did to that woman, is disgusting. And we should all remember this. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty horrible to listen to myself, especially on Christmas.
On Christmas. And she didn't seem like she wanted to listen. This is what I have a problem with. It seems like she was doing it to appease him. It didn't even seem like she wanted to do this. It seemed like she was second guessing herself, and he pushed her into it and then just wanted to walk out the door.
I know. She already had 4 kids, so she had the other 4. What made her not want to have this one? So all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? If you already got 4, it seems like, what's the 5th one?
I just feel like he manipulated her, and she's probably got a decision she's got to deal with for a very long time, and it's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Well, I hate to say it. She don't need no fucking kid with that dirt bag.
Things happen for a reason. This was just, it was horrible. That's her choice to make, not to be pressured into. And, I'm sure she was probably confused, you know, just like you said, she's got 4 kids. She's probably thinking, oh my God, what am I going to do with a 5th mouth to feed?
Mm-hmm.
You know, but everybody goes through all of that. But she should have made that decision with a clear mind, not pressure, not stressed out. Like, it should have been her most beautiful time, you know?
I agree with you. I agree with you that it's a hard, terrible one. So,
Yeah.
but
That's my comment.
all right, the world will get these people. They'll get what's coming to them. All right, Bullhorn Betty, you be
So.
good.
You take care. Bye-bye.
All right, peace. She's absolutely right there. That's horrible to listen to. You know, the girl was going through a lot. I think basically what the woman needed was somebody to be there with her that put her in this situation, and she wanted that. And she was upset. Women get upset. Yeah, everybody, I know this. Women, y'all are emotional creatures. You're not men. We don't think the same. But all men do not think like Turtle Boy or Baby Gap. Okay. These are just shitbag men. And you know, I hate being compared to people like this because I would never think like that. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. It's Selena, Kyle.
Hey, Selena.
I'll tell you, this show today was awesome. It got me heated because I never watched Baby Gap. He bores me to tears. And I used to watch him, but then you started pointing things out that, you know, you don't really notice, but you did it in a funny way. And then it was after that, I could not unsee it. You know?
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Exactly. And so I was like, no, this guy is a nightmare. And even if that's why he puts you to sleep. He's a nightmare. And I just think, I think he is calling out to all these guys that overcompensate for their masculinity and wanting to rally them. But there's not, I don't feel like there's a whole lot of, you know, men out there that dislike women, disrespect women to that extent, that they would be willing to get out there and, you know, and say it like he does.
I know. And here's the thing. He wants to be in true crime. True crime is 98% women.
Yes.
You know, and he's playing in you guys' backyard, and he shits on women all the time.
All the time. He's just he just had me so infuriated through that whole thing. For one thing, he's misleading people. He's trying to, you know, equate his situations at times. Oh, I've had women try and say they were pregnant with my kid. What does that have to do with the price of beans, right?
Yeah, what does that have to do with this dude going over there telling her to take these pills, and as soon as she takes them, he's trying to dip out? You know, that ain't illegal, but that is some dirty dirtball shit to do.
But see, even there, he is trying to mislead and have people think she's saying, "Don't leave me," like ever, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yes.
This is an emotional.
Yeah, she wants him there right then while she's going through this.
Exactly, but he's not making it sound like that, which is.
Yeah, he makes it sound like he was chained up, tied to the heater vent, and he couldn't leave. He chose to be there. He chose to continue to talk to her. He chose to record her. He could have got up as a man and walked out the door anytime and left an hour before that video even started.
Exactly. And you're exactly right. That's what a man would do. A man would get in the car, call 911, say, can you do, you know, a health check on, you know, whatever. And, you know, have someone check in on her so that she's not alone. But don't just like leave her with 4 kids going through that, you know.
5 kids technically at this point, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, it's outrageous. And I'm happy that you do these shows because, like I said, I don't watch him, and, you know, not many people take him on. I don't know. Maybe they just feel like, I don't know. I don't watch too many. I watch you and Ernie.
Yeah.
So
I just point out his fakeness. If he would be a halfway real decent person, you know, I'd probably get off his neck, but he's such a faker that I have to do it, you know?
Exactly. Like the streets here on YouTube are bad enough. We don't need these like He-Man woman hater people from our gang coming in here and saying things like that about a victim. Like you could hear.
He wants to shit on women while he e-spanks to them. It's like
Yes.
it's like the craziest thing. You want to talk bad about women, but then there's all these things coming out with you and women. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, and dudes, men mostly, but
Dolly, you're the one he's spanking to. So, quit playing coy.
I think I was the first one. I think hopefully he's over spanking to me at this point. He's moved on. I hope. Okay. Unless he's having some flashbacks.
Yeah. He's on to Turtleboy now. Now he's like, he wants to see what that's all about.
He likes turtles.
That's what it is.
It's definitely something of that nature. He got a thing for turtles. Okay. He came over here first sitting on my lap. You know what I'm saying? Then he jumped to Morbid's lap. Then he jumped to debate Turtleboy's lap. So he's definitely a little lap jumper.
He's so desperate, and it just reeks off of him.
I know. But see, he's tapped into new people. That's what it is. And they don't really know. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, they're going to know after that video.
Oh, well, he's scared. That's why he tells them, don't watch these people because, they're going to say things about me. And then you're going to start to question these things.
Yeah.
And then the real me comes out and he don't want that. He don't want these new people to know he's a dirtball.
Yeah. I think he pretty much showed that today. In that video, I think you would have to be pretty.
He didn't show no compassion for this woman.
No.
What she was going through, her pain, her tears, no compassion.
Yes. Nothing. Like he completely, painted Turtleboy out as the victim. And hearing her cries, hearing her sort of panic at being in the situation that she probably didn't want to be in the first place and having to do it alone. And, hey, kids, we might as well get up because something's happening. She said she was having cramps. And, it's just, he just like so heartless, just such a heartless pig man.
Yeah, for sure. I thought the same thing. I was thinking, but look, we do know in this world, like, especially when you get to a certain age, karma's real. That when what you put out in this world is what you get back.
That's exactly right.
We know, I know, I'm pretty confident that he's going to get what he put out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he's just doing this to himself, and he's doing it for money at that. He don't care. He don't care about this woman that's pregnant with his baby. What makes him care about Karen Reed so much? Right.
Exactly.
You got, if that's the case, you got your priorities fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a messed up guy. And like, he just really infuriated me on this one. And, it's good that you're showing that because I'm sure there's people that would be like, oh, hey, maybe I'm going to go check him out at some point to see what this fuss is all about. Now they know.
Yeah, definitely. Look, hey, I appreciate you calling in.
Thank you. Thank you for taking my call.
Ain't a problem. You have a great one.
You have a happy new year. You and PJ. Bye.
All right, peace. Absolutely. It is hard to listen to, right? The girl is going through an emotional situation. Trust me. When my baby mama came and told me she was breaking my heart down, dropped out my attack, I went through a situation. I didn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine what this woman's thinking. Rumors his bond was revoked. All right, hold on. Dolly.
Hi, Dolly.
Hey.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, Rose. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, Dolly?
I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I got to read this comment. Though. It says, rumor his bond was revoked. He's still inside, I think, but something stepped out and is saying his bond was revoked. Okay. His bond has been revoked. And I hate to play psychic here, but man, I'm psychic. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. How's everything going, Rose? What do you think about all this?
Well, I'm actually not too familiar with what's going on. I just tuned in. And so
you have
I caught a little bit. Somebody's doing some.
Just to say you have no clue to what's going on. You called just to call, woman.
I'm sorry. I wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, and I haven't talked to you in so long.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm just picking with you. I'm glad you called. Merry Christmas. Did you have a good one?
Yes, my son and his girl came last night, and we had a great time. I mean, it was just really very, very, spirit-filled and Christmassy, and they left a little while ago. And so, yeah, I'm just relaxing, and I tuned into your show, and I'm like, oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, me and PJ had a really good Christmas. We went out for dinner. I gave this homeless. I seen the dirtiest homeless dude I ever seen in my whole entire life last night. I felt so bad for him. But we went out to dinner, and we had a really nice dinner. Came back, hung out for a little bit, and then I still was able to go to bed early. Got to bed, got some good sleep. So I had a really good Christmas. Everything went just as smooth as ever. Tiff came over. She really enjoyed her Christmas present. She had a good Christmas. Everybody was happy. Like, damn, like it couldn't have went any smoother.
I'm so happy to hear that. I thought of you last night, and I was talking to Mac and his girlfriend Jen, and I gave her a bar of your soap that you sent me, and they love it. They just said, "Oh wow, that's really cool that he does that." And
I gave my baby mama yesterday a bar of Dolly soap, a lotion, and a body wash, right? And she said, "This is what my baby mama said." She said, "If I break out from this, I'm suing you."
Oh, Jimmy.
That's what she said.
Nothing like a woman scorned.
No, thank you for her Christmas gift. You know what I'm saying? No, thank you for the nice Dolly soap I gave your ass, woman. It says, I'm suing you.
Oh, wow. And she wasn't playing, right?
She wouldn't sue me. She was playing.
Okay.
It's just a joke. We're on good terms. We don't fight or nothing. We don't argue or nothing.
I think that's wonderful.
Our kid is grown. There's nothing for us to fight about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, there's so many parents could try to do that a little bit more. I mean, maybe you can't live together, but you still have a kid to think that.
Well, I don't talk to her unless I'm stuck somewhere. I gotta talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm calling her up and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" We just sometimes we're there because we got a kid together, so we got to be like, "Hey," but we don't go out of our way to contact each other. But how you doing? How you been?
Right. Yeah. But it's nice that you can be cordial. That's cool.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing to be mad about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. So you and PJ went out to eat and did you have a really nice dinner?
Yes. I had some chicken parmesan. It was really good. It was delicious. We went to this really nice place. Yeah. I had a good time.
That's wonderful. Well, please say hello to PJ for me. She is such a sweetheart. I just love her. Okay. And you, of course. Love you too.
Awesome. Well, happy holidays to you, and I'll talk to you next time.
Okay, Jimmy, you take care, okay?
All right, peace.
Peace.
Yeah, I hope everybody had a good Christmas. I know some of these people didn't. Okay, so the rumor right now is we still with rumors that his bond's been revoked. It might not have been revoked. We don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
DCW, thank you for subbing up. And if you're out there watching and you ain't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like button. Dolly been here chilling with you shit all damn day for the last 6 hours. Okay. We just been kicking it, listening to idiots. I probably killed a ton of your brain cells this morning. Okay. Sometimes listening to Babby Gap, I swear it'll make you dumber. It will dumb you down a level. By the time you get through his video, you be like, great call. Yeah, I mean, that's Rose. She's been calling in now for like 2 years. She don't know what the hell is going on. She just calls to call. You know what I'm saying? But I like talking to Rose. We've been friends now for a long time. It's good to hear from some of my longtime callers that I haven't talked to in a while, because usually I hadn't had the phone lines up in a good while. Been a lot of chaos and crazy stuff going on the internet. And plus, like I said, I took a little time off from the true crime. I will have a video that's coming for you guys later tonight. All right. It says court hasn't started, so it was a rumor. His attorney just got there. Okay, so his attorney's just getting there. So his bond hasn't been revoked. All right. And I'm sure this is to determine a bond on these new charges. Okay, because he already has a PR bond on the old charges. This is for the new charges. So, and them are 2 new charges. It's not good. But I still think they may give him a possible bond, seeing his last bond was a PR bond. I think they're going to put a money bond on it, and they're going to put all these restrictions on him. Okay, is what I actually believe is that's what they want to do anyway. They just want him to stop contacting people. They want him to stop showing up places, and now they're going to be able to do that. Are they going to keep him? I really don't know. And if they move forward with these motions like they're saying they are, and which I think they will, because not only that, when he left court, he started calling the prosecutor an idiot and stupid and all these things. You don't think this guy watches the internet? You don't think his smartphone has YouTube? Okay. You don't think he knows how to type in Turtleboy Live and watch what you're saying about him? So you know this man's pissed off, and you know he's coming for blood. And I don't blame him. If I was the prosecutor somewhere and you're sitting there calling me stupid, saying I'm corrupt and calling me all these names, even though he was a little unprepared, I'm coming for you. Okay. I'm going to get prepared. All right. It might take that man a little while because he didn't seem like the sharpest tool. Might take him a minute to sharpen them blades. All right. But I suggest that the prosecutor, man, you sharpen your fucking blades, man. Sharpen them blades. Don't go out there swinging no damn butter knife. Go out there swinging Ginsu. Slice through this dude, make him out to be the biggest threat he could be humanly possible. All right. He's charged with assaulting a woman. There's women that are scared of him, that are witnesses. He may assault them women. We can't have that. All right. We need that bond gone. We need this man sitting up in the clink so these people can get a few weeks of fucking sleep at night and not worry about them showing up at the kids stuff, the holiday events. You know what I'm saying? They go out and see the Christmas lights. They got a damn turtle in the bushes. Nobody wants that. 532 likes on the video. Thank you guys for everybody that's came in and liked the video. If you ain't liked it, that means you are a Turtleboy lover. Okay. If you ain't like the video, even if you're a Turtleboy lover, if you're a Turtle Rider, look, my thing ain't with you guys. My battle's not with you guys. Honestly, it ain't. I don't think you're stupid. I think y'all believe that there's police corruption. And in this world, there is. I don't think y'all completely right about this case. Okay. But there is police corruption. So I'm not going to shit on Turtle Riders because I think y'all are doing the right thing. Y'all just misinformed because of dudes out there spinning this crazy conspiracies, making you guys kind of believe this shit. But I think misinformation has gotten you a little bit. But I think in your hearts, you're doing it for the right reasons. You're not doing it like Turtleboy is. Okay, Turtle Riders, y'all doing it because y'all believe this woman is actually innocent. He's doing it to profit. You guys ain't. Y'all doing it because y'all feel like this lady's innocent. Y'all want to stick up for her. Y'all want to defend her. And I respect you for that. I sent a few screenshots and a video. Okay, give me 1 second and I will pull that up. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see what this is. Damn it. All right, let's see. You sent so much stuff. Let's see. This is an hour ago. I don't see a video. All right, let me click through this and see what this is. Okay, let's jump over to this. All right, let's do this. Boom. All right, so there you see Turtleboy. They look good on him, don't they? Them handcuffs. There you go. There you go, Turtleboy. And he still has a smirk on his face, right? He still has a smirk on his face. Dude, you are such a dirtbag. This dude is such a dirtbag. Look, even if he was innocent of all this shit, you are still a dirtbag ass dude, man. Okay? You are just a grime ball ass person. Amy reported that the bail was revoked. It's unsubstantiated right now, though. Okay, so they don't know if the bail has been revoked or not. Okay. So Turtle Boy in a world of damn trouble. Any way you look at it, it's not good. And this thing about this, if they let him out today, okay, let's just say we let Turtle Boy out today. What's going to stop him from getting in trouble tomorrow? I mean, he ain't stopping. Okay. He's getting in an altercation after altercation. And if we know anything, when it rains, it pours. Okay, let me click on this link PJ sent me. I don't know what it was. Something on. Oh, here we go. It's a video. It's the video of it. Turtle Boy getting out of the car, the police car. Damn, Turtle Boy, how them handcuffs feel, homie? Trays. Okay. Take that man inside. Damn, son. Damn. This is when simping goes wrong. Okay. This is what simping going wrong looks like. Being obsessed with a woman that don't want nothing to do with you. This is what it looks like right here. Look at them handcuffs. Look at them fucking handcuffs, homie. They look tight. Them shits look tight. Okay. He is absolutely hating life. Okay. He may be like smirking on the outside, but I can tell you on the inside, this dude is trembling. He is trembling. All right, let's see what else there is. All right, so all these people are trying to keep up with. Look at these weirdos. It's like a cult. Their group posting a mass come to the courthouse ASAP. They want people to come to the courthouse ASAP. District court, not superior. All right, because these charges are new charges. That's why it's district court, not superior. Look, the cult has spoken. Okay. The cult of Turtle Boy has spoken. Y'all better hurry up, turtles. Get to the damn. Turtles don't rush. Okay. Turtles don't do ASAP. All right, you ever seen a turtle working ASAP? Look, we the turtle gang. Did we do anything in a hurry? Like, look, this came out last night. I waited to the day to talk about it. You know why? Because I'm a turtle. Okay, I don't do anything quick. I don't do shit quick. I ain't in no rush. He wants the turtles to rush to his rescue. Turtles ain't quick, dude. They ain't gonna be there in time to chant "Free Turtle Boy." And here's the thing: these people honestly believe court is outside of the courthouse. Court does not take place outside of the courthouse. It don't matter what happens outside that courthouse or what you say. What matters is what happens in that courthouse. Rumor he's getting a restraining order form put on him. They're restraining order papers. Okay, for what? To get well, it may be a restraining order. You know, anytime usually there's a domestic situation, they usually after that put a restraining order on that person. So if he contacts her or anything like that afterwards, he gets a bond. They can violate his bond. But this is what they needed for the filings they wanted to file against him anyway. When the judge told him, he said, well, you need to file these orders if you want to have this type of hearing for this. And the prosecutor was unprepared. Okay, but I guarantee he's not going to be unprepared this time. Okay, and he's coming for Turtle Boy. That's facts. Preach it at Dolly. I mean, that's just what's going down. You know what I'm saying? You can rally all these people outside the courthouse, but if you're guilty, you're guilty. No matter how many people get outside and scream. Okay? If the judge and the jury decides that you're guilty and that he determines that he's going to keep you and hold you with no bond or revoke your bond, people can scream till they're blue in the face. What are you trying to create, a riot outside the courthouse? You trying to create something out there? You know? This is what it goes into, try to grab the flag, But we're going to find out what's going to go down with them. Okay. Either they're going to keep them or they're not going to keep them. But I know this, all the misery he's put out in this world to other people, he's getting back some of that right now. All right. And it's Christmas time. You know what I'm saying? This shit sucks, dude. That shit sucks. But my prediction today is he will, the charges ain't that serious. They carry bonds, but it will be a cash bond this time. Okay. That way they can put the restrictions, the restraining orders, and things like that on Turtle Boy. And at this point, they're going to shut you down because with restraining orders come third-party contact orders and things of that nature. And that's when it starts getting funny. You call this person, they say something to this person, and you go to jail. It's almost a trap. There's this, once somebody's mad at you and they got a restraining order on you, that lady is going to say you violated that restraining order. Watch. Okay. I hate to say I sound like I'm psychic. As soon as they replace that restraining order in you, you are at the wheel of that crazy woman. And if she is crazy, okay, I don't think she is. I think she's upset, but you done pissed her off. Now you at the wheel of a woman and you done pissed off. And that ain't good. That ain't good for no man in this world. Okay. It just ain't. I know that much. Did they catch Turtle Boy? Yes, he has been arrested. He is in custody. He is in a court hearing right now. There's a lot of rumor, a lot of speculation going on about what is going down. Okay. Right now, we do not know. We know he has turned himself in, which is a smart move from a dumb guy. Okay. He did the right thing by turning himself in because they were going to get him anyway. Okay. Let's be honest. They were going to get him. So he did the right thing. He turned himself in, which should help him. Okay. It should help him. He still can't be out there breaking the law. All right. Right now you're facing 16 felonies and you out there and you caught another charge. And it's going to get worse because if he's doing women dirty like this, he's doing other women dirty like this. It ain't just this woman. It's going to be other women. More dirt's been coming out. And I understand people are concerned that Karen Reed is innocent. Okay. And for you people, don't blindly support Turtle Boy's actions. Hurting women, harassing women, and doing these things because you believe Karen Reed's innocent. If you're standing up for the right thing and you're really doing it because you believe that's right, then you know what Turtle Boy is doing to these people is wrong. And you can't stand on one side of good and piss on the other side of good. You can't do that. If you're going to do things, do good all around. All right, the phone lines are still open. I got a little bit of time that I can take your guys. Let me shut this. Hold on. I usually don't show that screen. Okay. I got a little time that I can take your guys' calls. And it's been a crazy one, right? Who's seen this one coming? Dolly did. Okay. I thought it'd be a couple days, though. A few days. I didn't know it'd be like the next day. This dude's going to be in jail, fighting for his freedom. Baby Gap up there simping for him, about to cry, tears in his eyes. Okay. So once Zircon, I still bet bail revoked. Okay. Well, I can tell you this. He might have walked into that. If they revoke his bail, he'll walk into that court with a smirk on his face and he'll come out that court with tears in his eyes. Right. As soon as they get him to the back, he's a crier. I can look right at him and tell he's a crier. Look, when I was locked up and they'd bring dudes into jail, because I'm an empath, right? They bring dudes into jail, and I don't care how fucking gangster they were. Like, it didn't matter if you was the baddest dude on the planet. You could whip every dude's ass in the block. When you came in there and everything calmed down and you looked over they always didn't look on their face. Always. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly. Sweet Leaf.
Sweet Leaf.
Hey.
Hey,
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
I have no
I
clue.
mean, uh, you know, I think there's something that says he just can't use retarded words like that against just, that's like a discriminatory word, or
I mean, yeah, it's not.
that's wrong.
Oh, you talking about as far as Baby Gap? Yeah, he could have totally used better words.
Oh no, that's just, you just don't say that, not even, I mean, if there was a parent standing there that did have a retarded child, a disability child like that,
Special needs child.
he wouldn't have no teeth left,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if everybody would knock your teeth out over that, but it's probably not the best thing to say. It's kind of heartless.
Yeah, and what did he say? Something about all he needs is Google and something else. I forget what he
Life
said.
experience
Well,
is Google.
Yeah, well, he needs to Google that word and
Well, he's
get
never.
an education.
He don't know what emotionally being pregnant does to you. Just like I'm a man, I don't understand what that does to you, but I know it does something to you.
He's got all kinds of hormones going off, plus the stress.
Yeah.
And then having to make her mind up, to do that. It's, I think you explained it very well. It's traumatizing, and it's going to be there for life,
Yeah, these decisions she making shouldn't be quick decisions. These should be decisions she sits down and thinks about, because these are decisions that's going to change her life forever. This ain't what we having for dinner. This ain't what's on TV. This is way bigger than that. These are life changing decisions you got to make, and you're doing it under chaos.
Yeah. Well, Baby Gap's definitely milking the cow.
Oh, he done milked. He's been milking the shit out. What else has he got to do though? I mean, this is all he got. Everybody else knows he's fake.
He's back and forth. He's like a fish out of water, flip flop, and putting all this out there and then flip flop on it. It's like he can't come up with the positive, nothing.
Because I think in his mind at this point, at this time he knows that that Turtle Boy's going to be exposed, and he needs an exit, and he's trying to build that exit right now.
Baby Gap?
Yeah.
I don't know how. If he was gonna build an exit, this would have been the perfect time for him to try to build an exit.
I know, and he doubled down on it, and actually attacked the victim. But he's been attacking, innocent people this whole time, right along with Turtle Boy anyway. So what makes it any different for him to attack the victim?
I never knew who Baby Gap was till you showed his face, because I thought it was somebody else.
Oh no!
And he wears a small shirt too, and I can't remember.
He wears a small shirt too.
Yeah, and I thought it was him, so I never knew, his channel or anything. It was the first time I heard about all this. But definitely I need to pray for that lady, because she's not, and she was not no fake crying. That was emotion. That was pent up hormone emotion, and it sounds like he's been putting this lady through a lot.
Yes, well, she said it's been going on for the last couple of weeks. This ain't some new thing that he just started doing this. He's been doing it over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I mean, this lady has been under stress for a long time, and she needed to let all that out. And I think she did it perfectly. Just for her own health, But it's funny how he just started taping when, you only hear that one side and you don't hear the other side of it.
Okay, well, this lady put in a form with the court saying she was in immediate fear of physical harm. I'm looking at her, what she filed now, the affidavit, and it says she was in fear of physical harm from him.
Yeah. So
They dated. They were in a relationship.
he threatened her kids with some kind of crap.
And on certain dates attempted to cause the plaintiff physical harm on different dates. So I don't know exactly what occurred on different dates, but I'm sure we'll learn more about that as time comes.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet
And
lady.
hold on. He looks like he's wearing a 6-year-old cap, like a child, a six-year-old. What's the deal with the cap?
Who, Baby Gap?
Yeah, I mean, like his brain's being squeezed too much. I mean, that is the smallest cap I've ever seen. Like you right now, your cap that you're wearing, you know, that's cool. But his looks like a 6-year-old's cap.
Well, I'm
so
wearing a hat
that
that
ain't the
fits
only
my head.
small
You know
thing he's
what I'm saying?
doing.
He got to hide that.
What?
He got to hide that egg-shaped head of his. I don't know.
Well, it looks even more.
He's
all right, darling.
he got a water brain. I don't know. All right. You be good.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
He was one of those kids that water on his brain. I don't know why he wears that tight ass beanie he wears. He didn't get one that fit his head. He got damn littlest shirts he could find, and he's simping like a champ. Okay. And of course, that was let me close this. I got some pop-ups going on my computer. Let me. There it goes. Dolly.
Hey, Dolly.
Hey, is this Granny Bassmaster?
I'm doing good. Where is this happening at? What state?
Boston, Mass.
Okay. That explains it. You know, you can't, down here in the South, these women will jump on you if you try to, if a man tries to beat their butt.
Yeah, I think Turtleboy has found himself in a world of trouble today. You know, we were just talking about him getting out of trouble, and now he's back in trouble. 2 more charges. He's in court right now as we speak, Granny Bassmaster, and there's a possibility they may revoke his bond.
They need to, but bless her heart, that woman that was crying, she should have tore into him like a monkey in a cupcake.
Well, then she would be in jail because he would be crying victim and get this lady locked up. He seems like that type of person.
Well, it would be worth going to jail for if they carried him to jail too.
I don't know. She has kids. You got kids. There ain't really nothing worth going to jail for. You know, unless they hurt your kids.
I'd be doggone if I'd let some man smack me around.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. You picked the wrong woman to do that to, and you might get killed.
Yeah, they put a cat in your butt.
I know. That's why I'm so nice to PJ. She owns every gun known to man. I treat her super nice. Okay. I don't want to make her mad.
You better.
You know, I say something slick, it's going to be, I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, I ain't going to be no recording. I ain't going to have time to get to the phone.
See? And if she does, you know, you would have had to have done something to her.
That's what I'm saying. Don't make her mad. That's the moral of the story.
Don't make her mad.
You know, and the whole thing is this woman, allegedly was pregnant with his child, and she just wanted him to sit there with her while she took care of this situation, and he couldn't do that.
That shows his character right there.
That's what I've been saying. And if you're a terrible character and you're a bad soul like that, if you don't care about your own girl pregnant with your baby, why you care about this woman that's going to jail that you have nothing to do with? You're more concerned about that lady that you don't know and her court case than your own family situation you got going on.
That tells you a lot about him right there.
I know, and these people, they need a better spokesperson for their tribe. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they need a new tribe leader.
Yeah, they do.
Definitely not
Yes,
Baby
they do.
Gap. They don't need Baby Gap. He's
No,
worse.
they don't need Baby Gap.
He's the same dude.
He's a laughable. He really is. He's just, I don't know if he's crazy or if he's just stupid.
I think he's just
Or
stupid.
look,
He really believes that stuff he says
stupid.
sometimes. I sometimes I give him the benefit of doubt and hope he's doing it for clicks and views, and he just really knows, and he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get these clicks and views. Sometimes I pray that's the case, but sometimes I think, I don't know. Let's see. From a source inside the courtroom, Turtleboy is being accused of pushing her onto a couch. She wrote a 10-page affidavit for the restraining order, which Aidan's lawyer is now reading. Okay. So apparently the lawyer is going over a restraining order. Hey, Granny, look, I appreciate you for calling in.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you later. What's top notch?
All right, you
Bye.
be good. Peace.
I will.
So apparently this lady wrote a David on what Turtleboy has done to her. The lawyer is going over that stuff. We'll stick around a little bit to try to find out what happens. I've already been here with you guys 6.5 hours. So what's a few more minutes, right? What's a few more minutes to see what happens in this court situation? But karma comes back in this world and bites you in the ass, right? I bet you this lawyer wasn't planning on being in court today. And I bet you when he gets out, he's not running out, throwing his hands up, talking about this is a victory. Okay. Because this is what's going to set him up for the motions that need to be filed against him. And now the judge will take it into consideration. Hey, look, you've been out. You've been accused of assaulting this woman. These women are scared of you. We need to determine if you're a threat. They're going to lock him up for 4 months, 120 days. We need live action. PJ needs to be on the scene. Well, she's keeping it up with it the best she can right now. Love that caller. Well, that's Granny. Look, when Granny been around a long time, right? She knows when you're a dirtbag and people ain't fools. Like, we're listening to it. You know, he played part in this. And if he would have just been a decent dude, a decent human being, he wouldn't be in court today, probably, you know? Apparently this girl had, you know, it don't sound like he beat her up if he pushed her onto a couch or whatever, but it don't sound like he like beat her up, but he was definitely trying to control her. You do this, and you know, I'll make sure everything's okay. And I don't know, maybe he didn't want her saying something that would incriminate him something because she's a witness in his case. When's the next Turtle Island, Dolly? Thursday is the next Turtle Island. Is Granny the same as Granny Bassmaster? Yes, that was Granny Bassmaster that was just on the phone with me, guys. Okay. And you see, she thought it was wrong, and then, you know, that some of these people are damn idiots. So here's my thing. I don't care if they let Turtleboy out or if he does the 4 months or not. I do hope that they do put conditions on his bond if they give him a bond. Okay, the conditions are leave people alone. Don't go to their house. Don't go within 500 feet of them. Don't talk about them. Don't mention them. Don't try to contact them through third party means. And if he does that, then that's all people want anyway. People don't care about him being in jail. People care about him harassing people. They're just trying to figure out a way to get him to stop harassing people. And last thing I sent you is a thread of the current events and what's been said. Okay, let me jump over to that. Okay, let me see what you sent me. I take it this is what you sent me. All right, let me close this. The judge announced earlier this morning the restraining order for 10 days. Okay, the victim in the case appeared before the judge. Okay, that's what I got so far. All right, and this is off a Twitter post. So give me a second, and we'll get all the information gathered that we can. Was that the only thing that was? PJ is just that Twitter post? Because I don't see like a full thread. Okay, let's just see. Hold on. Let me click on some of this and see what this is. Okay, this is saying he made threats of suicide and sent videos to the victim pretending he was dying after she broke up with him following a personal medical incident that the victim does not want to discuss. It says he called her a crazy bitch on a live stream after they broke up. This led to a fan harassing the witness. He made further blackmailing threats to the victim. The victim begged him to let her move on. Okay, let me see what this says right here. Okay, apparently he has, I'm taking this as pornographic pictures. Apparently Turtleboy has pictures. It just says pictures and videos of her. Okay. Yes, this is someone relaying what is said in court. The account is relaying what is being said at court. Is it updating itself, or you're going to have to keep sending me screenshots like this? All right, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back with you. Okay. I've been here with you guys like 6.5 hours. Let me grab a drink. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back with you guys, of course. All right. So be patient. Let me throw the screen up. That says stay tuned. Stay tuned. There you go. I'll be right back with you guys in 1 minute. Okay, I am back with you guys. Okay. So anyway, if anything new pops up in this, let me take the screen down. Let me go ahead and we're going to keep up with it. Okay. Because I'm going to be here for a few with you. We might as well sit it out, find out what happens. Sidekick has gifted 1 membership. Okay. Sidekick, big love, virtual hugs to you guys. Thank you for everybody that's been gifting. Jessica C has become a member. Jessica C, I take it that's the one Sidekick gave away. So make sure you thank Sidekick for giving you that awesome membership, which is super sweet of her to do. Okay. So let's see if there's anything else updated. PJ's keeping me informed on what's going on, which is good. Okay, let's see. What is this stuff here? I'm going to screen record and show. Okay, hold on. All right, this is some of the stuff that's going on in this. Hope just gifted a membership. Okay. These are some of the things that are going on. Let's just go over it. I'll pause it as we go. So that's, guess that's them. Hearing is delayed for 20 minutes. So his lawyer is running late. Okay. His lawyer got to the court. All right. All right, let's see. The judge announced that if there is any communication in the courtroom, the court will be going into recess and the person will be removed. Okay. Okay. It says he went to the victim's home on Friday with the internet to discuss a few different subjects, saying Mello, he can't reveal them all. Okay. Okay. Just be patient. Jen just gift $1 DOLLY membership. Thank you, Jen. That is awesome of you. Okay, and apparently they met at an apartment complex, is what this is saying. They met at a conference room at the victim's apartment complex. It says Turtleboy demanded to go through the victim's telephone and started making notes of the content. Okay, says Mello. All right, let's keep this going a little bit. Okay, before the victim informed. All right, this is moving so fast. Okay, let me pause this. All right, can you see this stuff on the screen, guys? Okay, Mello is asking for bail to be revoked as well. Also, a no contact order. Okay, it says protective order denied. Mello motions to redact the police report. Mello motions to revoke bail on the pending cases in Supreme Court.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for joining up. And it says Mello is making an argument that he arrived at the victim's home within 48 hours of the last hearing in Superior Court, and that Turtleboy knew about the summons to the grand jury. Okay. So this woman apparently is a witness. He's upset about something to do with the heat. This just not looking good for him. Okay. Wait, I thought I paused it. She's known Turtleboy since 2023. Turtleboy shared information about Karen's Reed case with the victim. She was told about details about Turtleboy's connections to Karen Reed, which I told you there's been some connections there. And this is why probably they, you know, indicted him, is because of the connections. You notice the indictments came after they took his phones and things like that. Turtleboy made threats of suicide and sent videos to the victim pretending he was dying after she broke up with him following a personal medical incident. He's called her crazy on streams and things of that nature. Okay, let's see what else it says. Like, where's the pause button? Shit. Oh, he wanted to meet with her. He requested to meet with the victim on 12/23 and threatened her with leaking her nudes if she didn't. Okay, this is some dirtbag shit. He's saying he got them from a friend. Okay. Turtleboy forced the victim to show him messages between the victim and Masshole. Mafia Masshole. I guess that's Masshole Reports. Then he took notes of the conversation and then had sex with the victim. Then right after, Turtleboy wanted to leave. The victim says she felt used and didn't want to show her phone. Oh, Lord, this man is in a world of trouble. This is a dirtball. All right, let's pause this. Let's see what this says. The victim found the notes he wrote and she shoved them down her shirt. When Turtleboy saw what she did, he yelled at her and pushed her onto the couch. She kept demanding he leave her apartment, but Turtleboy wouldn't do so until 2 hours later. Okay, good Lord. This man is in trouble. Trouble. All right, let me see what we got here. I hear my phone going off. I'm assuming this is PJ sending me more stuff. All right, I think I just did this one. What is this? Okay, so the lawyer attacks the victim as mentally ill and drug addict. Mello objects. The judge moves on. Okay. Now, he's attacking the lady as a drug addict, but he was dating the lady. Okay. So if you're saying this lady in court is a drug addict, that don't make much sense. PJ, is there a link to where I can see this live so I don't have to get your screenshots of it? It would be a lot easier for me. Okay. I need to put this over here where I can see it. That's probably what it is. Okay, let's see what else is going on in them. It's because of the connections. You notice the indictments came after they took his phones and things like that. Okay, you were listening to me while you screen recorded this. Okay, let me pause some of this so I can see it. Okay, let's see if there's anything important. I am terrified of Turtleboy. He is clearly unstable. He's a psychopath. Tendencies he had to me, he never let go. And he destroys people's lives. He showed me a Twitter account with pictures of my children asking people follow Pornhub. He says everything that Mello says is lies and gibberish. Okay, Mello objects. This is absolutely insane. Okay. Okay, I'm clicking on this, PJ. I'm gonna click on this because this is driving me crazy trying to keep up with your updates. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but I'm not. Where's the thread at? Okay. Grant. All right, let's see. That's not the thread. Yeah, see, I don't know how this Twitter shit works. I have no clue how this Twitter shit works. So whatever thread that is, PJ, I can't find that thing. Like when I click on it, it just takes me to his page, and the first thing up here is something about, I don't even know what it's about. Some cannabis advisory board. So I don't think that's right. I mean, I think it's the right page. I just don't know how to get to the thread that you're posting. Okay, a journalist at heart. All right, let me go down a little more and see if I see this thread or something, because I'm damn not seeing nothing about this court case. Yeah, I don't see it. Just let me know what happens. Okay, just fill me in on what's going on. Okay, and I'll be good with that. You ain't got to send me a million crazy screenshots or nothing. Just let me know what happens. Thank you for the laughs today. Deborah Young, thank you for being here with us. Thank you for hanging out with me and PJ. I got to learn how to work Twitter. Okay. I have no clue about Twitter. When I click on your link, it takes me to the guy's page, but I don't know where the story is. Open the page and it begins to update every second. Oh, okay. How do I open the page? Like, this is what I see. Somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, when I get over here, this is the page I see. All right, does this update every second? What do I do? What do I do here? What do I click on? Okay, what do I click on here? Fill me in. PJ, fill me in. What am I doing here? Click the picture name right here.
Thanks for the laughs today and hi to PJ, smiley face.
You're not logged in, that's why. Okay, let me log into this. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me log in. Let me pull this up. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm not doing that. I need to switch to a different. All right, I know what I got to do. Okay. Now I should be logged in. Hold on. So now when I go to your link, it should take me to it. Okay, now it's taking me back to Turtleboy, aka right here. Is this happening? Okay, let me show you what I'm seeing. And you can tell me what to click on. Okay, this is what I see right here. 14 minutes ago. It's like giving birth. I can't be alone. You said you would stay if I took the abortion pills. See more. Am I clicking on the right thing here? Content warning, domestic violence. PJ, you got to fill me in. I don't know how to work this stuff. That is the thread. Where does it update? 3 minutes ago. Okay, is this how it updates? You just wait right here and it'll update live? I mean, I don't know what I'm looking for. Somebody fill me in. Hit refresh. What is the refresh button up here? Where's the refresh button? Show more replies. Where is that? Okay, show more replies. What is the latest one, though? 2 hours ago. Okay, here we go. 1 hour ago. 30 minutes ago. A Louis Vuitton bag. Okay, I don't know what that's about. It says 30 minutes ago, protective order denied. Show more replies. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he does. He called a victim a crazy bitch on a live stream. We seen all that. Okay, the victim found the notes wrote. We seen that. Whatever he said was lies and gibberish. Okay, they're saying he lured her, Turtleboy to the house. He didn't believe her. All right, let's get to the most recent thing, which would have been 4 minutes ago. Wants to introduce the record, but Mello objects. The judge will let Mello hear the record first. Okay, so they just update here. Here is the link to the recorded in question. That was 2 minutes ago. Yay, we did it. Good job, babe. Okay, so I did want to stay here and it updates. How do I know when it updates? I'm new to this Twitter shit. It's at the very bottom. Just keep going to more comments. Okay. Show more. Wait, that just took me to that. That ain't right, is it? I think I just clicked on something wrong. All right, let's see what. That was 4 hours ago. Blah, 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 blah. I can't stand this shit. I don't know how to work it. All right, this is the last thing I see is 6 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, that is the most recent thing I'm seeing is this. And then when I click on show more, last post is here's the link to the recording question. You got it. Okay, so I just wait here for them to update it. Click follow, Dolly. How do you follow? Okay, I'll follow the guy. All right, I'm following. All right, is there anything else I need to do? Okay, now the dude has to listen and decide if it will take a minute. Okay, well, we'll hang out. We'll figure it out. Ain't no rush to get nowhere. Okay, just refresh. Do I just hit the refresh button here? I take it like so. Okay, wait. We were farther than this before. Show more. Show replies. Okay, here we go. Okay, 6 minutes ago, here's the recording question. Okay, so they're probably listening to this 20-minute video. And like that's only one side of it. Stand on the left foot and hop while you wait. I damn sure ain't doing that. Okay. It's 14 minutes. I'm sure they're listening to it at Dolly. Stop. Okay. Okay, we'll be patient. You just let me know when it updates and I'll update everybody. Okay. I'm waiting to hear what they do. Are they going to revoke this man's bond? I mean, it ain't good. I know that. It definitely ain't good. I bet all the turtle people, they're standing on their shells right now. We in no rush. That's why we turtles. That is right. We here to find out the end game in this. I bet you he ain't sitting there so confident right now. That is a terrible feeling. That is one terrible feeling. All right. Well, grab you some popcorn. Make yourself comfortable. Let's figure out today what's going on with Turtleboy. See what it's going to be. Is this man going home to his kids? I think they're going to give him a bond, man. It's the holidays. You know what I'm saying? He is a father. They're going to take that into consideration. Luna says they will revoke his bond for sure. You know, that's what everybody's saying. But, you know, Christmas miracles happen, okay? And he has a decent lawyer. He does have a decent lawyer. I listened to his lawyer. I was like, man, he has a pretty decent lawyer. He's not a terrible lawyer. And it's Christmas time. Okay. The judge went to quarters to listen to it before they present it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So we just got to wait for them to listen to it. Let the judge figure out what's going on. But, you know, when the judge listens to it, he's going to hear her say, you made me do this. You made me do that. And I don't think that's going to look too good on his behalf. Now, he's going to say this girl's crazy and blah, 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 blah. But they told him to leave witnesses alone. They told him to stop doing these things. And he didn't. So how many times do you got to tell a person to stop before you do something? Like if a kid was going to stick their hand on a burner, you're going to smack that bitch hard one time to let them know, hey, don't put your hand on that burner. How many times are you going to let him stick his hand up on the burner before you do something? So I'm hoping Mello, the prosecutor, he's on his damn game and he gets this dude some punishment, right? He cannot keep harassing these people. Okay, nope. They want them bad. Watch what happens live on the Turtle King podcast. Okay, you know, Dolly the Turtle King. And her cries. That's not looks bad on him. This was yeah, because he's gonna try to play this video, but the thing about these videos is like we said, we don't know what happened before it. We don't know what happened after it. Okay. He could have been enraged after this and pushed her down because she said she took the notes and put them in her shirt. We heard that part. And he shoves her onto the couch. So why did he leave courthouse? Officials must consider what his subs will do in reaction. Who cares what his subs do? You can't judge the law or worry about the law about what people might do. I don't care if they went out there and burnt the whole damn city down. If he's guilty of this stuff, he's guilty of it. Like, you can't be worried about that's intimidating. You can't intimidate the courts. That's why they want 1 million people down there thinking it's going to pressure the court to do something in their favor. But that ain't the case. The judge here in the vid when she took the pills and how quickly he tried to leave. I'm coming over there after work, 30 minutes. Okay, PJ, I'll see you when you get here, babe. They give 0 Fs about his subs. That is true. Like, you can't worry about what the people outside are saying of the courthouse. It matters what's going on inside that courthouse. Okay. Them people outside there, they're not the ones trying you. You know, they're the ones not, they ain't hearing the argument, the judge is. It only really matters what this judge thinks. You can sit outside and scream till your lungs turn blue. That judge can't hear you inside that building. I mean, if they take it in consideration, there ain't a mob. Okay. You got a bunch of 50-year-old women out front of the courthouse. That's not a mob. Okay. This ain't like the OJ where they're going to burn the town down. Okay. When Turtleboy goes to jail, they're going to be like, damn, he's in jail. And they're going to leave. There ain't going to be no flipping of police cars. They ain't going to be burning down the police station. We're talking about old white people here. All right. Let's be real. They ain't worried about no old ass white people in front of the courthouse. But I don't know. Old ass people be raising some hell these days. It ain't like, you know, they put Turtle, they revoke his bond that Boston's going to burn. I don't think that's going to be the case. But they're definitely asking for his bond to be revoked. So there's a possibility that Turtleboy could be staying. I just still think they're going to give him a bond because it's the holidays. Turtleboy better hope the judge is in a woman or a man who has a bunch of daughters. Oh man, if he's a dude that has a bunch of daughters, you're fucked. And it's a man judge, I think. I'm not positive, but I believe it is a man judge. And yeah, you better hope he don't have daughters, because that's a terrible way to treat a lady. You know, you might not have broke the law, but you an asshole, and the judge is going to see that. And they're looking for a reason to keep you. And they just didn't have a legal reason. Now they do. Dolly, the boomers be acting out. Okay. It's something. But we're going to find out today what happens to Faith, the Turtleboy. Okay. And man, make him promise he ain't going to do none of this shit or go around these people or say nothing else about them till court's over with. And I say, let him go. Like, I don't wish jail on the man. But if you're going to continue and not stop, there has to be some punishment for it. You can't harass innocent people. Who cares if it's the holidays? Wrong is wrong. Yeah, but is it enough to really, like, is he a big enough threat to where he's going to kill somebody or do something of this nature? You know, I don't think so. But then again, he's doing this for money. You never know what people are capable of, especially when they have the wrong intentions at heart from the beginning. So, and this video is 13 minutes damn long, so we got to wait for the judge to watch it. He would have a big fine if he got a female judge here. She could jail him. Well, he can go to jail. He's facing felony charges. Tampering with a witness or harassing a witness is a felony. So he's not in there under like some little minor charges. He's under there under some major charges. Okay. And I know whatever his lawyer was charging him, that shit just went up. Okay. Because you got more charges now. And nothing new yet at Dolly. Okay. Just throw stop signs up when something new goes up, and we'll cover it. We'll figure out what's going on here. Keep you up to date on what's going on the Turtle Boy court hearing. Okay, he is in court right now. He caught 2 more charges. Allegedly, he's pushed the woman onto the couch because she took some of his notes that she wrote down off of her phone, and she tried to hide them in her shirt, and he shoved her trying to get the notes from her. Y'all make a good team, Dolly and OJ. I think you meant PJ, but I will take OJ. All right, you're probably more right when you say OJ. All right, me and OJ make a great team. Shindig says he is shitting his pants. Wouldn't you be? All right, you're sitting in front of a judge. You're facing felony charges. The prosecutor's up there screaming, revoke his bond. If you ain't nervous at this point, hey, there ain't no nervous in you, okay? You might be built for this life. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's nervous, okay? Any normal person, even if you were completely innocent, 100, you would be nervous in this situation. This is one of those sweaty palm situations. I bet you his palms are sweating right now. I bet you he ain't feeling as confident as he was feeling the other day, you know? I don't see no screaming victory coming from him today. I don't think that's going to happen. I could be wrong, but so far, I've been batting 100. Holy smokes, you had to leave for a minute. See the light, Turtle Boy supporters. All right. The idiot believes he's above the law. Nobody is above the law, you know. Unless you rich. Then you might be able to sway the law a little bit. He's still inciting his audience, and his audience members might do something as well. He needs to think about that. Still in recess, court is addressing another issue. Okay, court is addressing another issue. All right, so they're taking care of something else. Why they do this, they're in recess for that. As soon as we find out what's going on, of course, we'll let you know here what the outcome is for Mr. Turtle Boy. What is going to happen to Baby Gap's boyfriend today? We learn his fate. Damn, still on Dolly marathon stream. We have been here 7 hours. Okay. Putting in work today. Putting in work. OT. Okay. I took a whole month off. So now it's time to do a little bit of streaming. No, I did not. That is redeeming, but he did things that could really hurt the dog. Oh, you talking about Baby Gap and that damn dog? He needs to take that dog back to its owner. Some people don't need pets. He's one of them. You know, I'm a strong believer in that. Dolly is still live. Yes, I'm still live. The phone lines are still open too, guys, I believe. Did I close the phone lines? Hold on. Let me check. Let me check and see if I closed the phone lines real quick. I think they're still open. No, I may have closed them. I think I closed them. Okay, no big deal. We're waiting for an update on this anyway. As soon as the update comes in. Okay, back in the courtroom. They're back in the courtroom. So let me refresh this just to make sure we're in the right stuff. Okay. Breaking news, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get back to where we were at. Show more replies. Okay. Another recess. Boom, boom, boom. Here's the link. Okay. Right here. Back in the courtroom. Show more replies. He's listening to the tape, recording because it is a phone, comes from YouTube. We don't know if it's edited or who posted it, says Mello. Good shit. That is right. You don't know if that video is edited, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not straight from a video. The judge wants to know who was posted on YouTube. He says that Turtleboy posted it because it's a First Amendment right, allows him to do so. Mello says the court cannot know if the audio was edited. The Commonwealth wants Turtleboy's phone. He ain't got no luck with no damn phones, does he? They keep taking that phone from his ass. All right. And that was 6 seconds ago. Does this update live? Like, do I just sit here or what? Where's the little... I'm sure it takes him a few seconds to type this shit. So every minute or two, something new pops up. Is that how this works? He wants to know why it was posted on YouTube and when she is a witness in the case. I don't know. He used it to shame her or something. Or he can argue that he used it to show his innocence just in case he was locked up. But the fact is, once it's on YouTube, there's no way to see what part of the video was edited. If this is a piece of the video or if this is the whole video. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. PJ, do I need to refresh this to get the most recent update? Or do I just keep kind of... Okay, last post you see. Okay, let me see if you... let me know if you see anything else. Because that's the last thing I see too. I don't know if this just updates itself or I got to hit refresh and go down every time. All right, I'll refresh again. All right. Show more. All right, when is this? This is 2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. This will take 15 minutes. The judge let come in on the tape as it plays. This is a very difficult recording to listen to. We hear the victim crying and say Turtleboy lied about staying with her after she took an abortion pill. There's a lot more. Refresh. Okay, I just did that. Am I going to have to keep refreshing this like this? Because this absolutely... no wonder nobody likes Twitter. This absolutely sucks. Oh yeah, he did say that. There is the end, the part where it says it's hard to listen to. Okay. Yeah, he did say it was still recording. He didn't post a whole recording. That is absolutely true. I'm glad you noticed that. At the beginning of the recording, I'm still recording. Why didn't he post an audio that was recorded before that? Let's hear it all. That is right, Melissa Bell. That is absolutely true. He didn't post that. We have 595 likes. Guys, definitely, if you're just tuning in, make sure you like the video. Let's see if we can get it up to 1,000. All right. And maybe Dolly will do some more of these longer streams for you during the day. If I get a little bit of support. A little bit of support. All right. So let's refresh again. Okay, so it's delayed, but we'll just keep refreshing and scrolling like crazy. I think there should be a quicker way to do this. That seems insane. You got to wait for that to load. Then you got to hit show more again. And then you got to go. This seems a lot to do to keep up with a thread. Okay. I'm not going to lie for you, says the victim. You blackmail me. You even brought my kids into it. The victim is calling Turtleboy out on the tape for abandoning her in her life moment of need. As soon as I put the pill in my mouth, you change your mind, she says. This is the same tape that Turtleboy released on YouTube late last night. Now the victim is talking about bringing up revenge porn, threatening her on the phone. Leaves me after I took these pills. You want to make me do this alone, she pleads. Okay. Wow. This is getting pretty intense. Come on, y'all, giving Dolly like 75 likes per hour. Get them numbers up. This man's out here. That is right. Like a marathon. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. I mean, I'm trying to keep y'all's minds occupied. And, being nosy myself, just like you guys, trying to figure out what the hell is going on, what's going to happen. I just hate this Twitter shit, okay? It's like, it's the worst app ever. This has got to be the stupidest stuff. Like, time you refresh everything. Like, you don't know where to refresh it at. Okay, let's see if this was the last one. 55 seconds ago. She called Turtleboy a dweeb. That no girl ever wanted you. Fake fans on the internet, okay? I wish it just updated right here. Victim calls him a dweeb. That's the one I got right here on the screen. Okay. This is just absolutely insane. Okay. Insane in the membrane. All right, let me ask you guys, how many people PG PD? Okay. Thank you so much for your super sticker. That is super awesome of you. Let me ask you guys this question. If you think his bond is going to be revoked, press 1. If you think he'll get a pass, press 2. Okay. Number 1, his bond gets revoked. 2, he gets a pass. Which one, guys? Granny says 1. Angie B says 1. Mab says 2. Zircon 1. Luna 1. Thank you for your support, PG. Definitely. Y says 1. Joe says 1. 1, but possibly 2. His attorney is working it. Okay. My tweeter feed computer auto updates every 60 seconds automatically. Okay. I don't know if mine does that, to be dead ass honest with you. He says he belongs with Kate. Masshole reports Kate. He's so mad they've been speaking. OMG. Okay. So I'm taking it. I'll update it in a minute. Just keep us updated, PJ, with what it's saying. Just copy and paste it into the chat. Okay. So I'll just post your post. Did it update? See, mine didn't update. Mine definitely didn't update like yours. Baby Gap isn't going to cover this like Dolly is. It's called, that's right. That is absolutely right. Last post, the victim's crying on tape. Again. All right, I'll refresh this in just 1 second. Right now, we're keeping up with PJ's updates. So he's going to keep us in the loop. So we get everything that's being said in the court. His lips, covering his lips and hard. Damn. Turtle Boy is about to be locked the hell up. I might have to go with one. It's just so delayed for me to you. Like I type and you see it 45 seconds later. Okay, well, a little delay ain't terrible. All right. A little delay ain't terrible. I'll post it as soon as you pop it in. So what are we? We 45 seconds behind what's going on. That's not a big deal. We still know within the minute. So as the updates come in, just of course let me know and I'll pop them up there. I'm about to refresh this anyway, but this Twitter stuff sucks. They need to come up with a better way to do this. All right, let me update this myself. See where we're at. All right, let's get all the way down here again and again and again and again and again. Show more replies. All right, show more replies. Okay, that is from 33 seconds ago. Okay, I'm at the latest post now. All right, just keep updating us, PJ. Oh, I didn't realize it's happening today. Yeah, he's in court right now. We're going to find out in just a minute if he's getting out. If Turtle Riders are going to be out there celebrating. PJ Fox 25 is covering court. Okay. Somebody send me the link. Somebody send me the link. Dolly Vision, Fox 25 covering it. Somebody shoot me the link to my Facebook. Shoot the link to my Facebook real quick, okay? Let me jump back to this screen. Just shoot the link over to me if you can. To Fox 25. Anybody? That's on my Facebook. One of my mods. And we'll go over to that coverage of Fox 25. Okay, so is the news covering like blow for blow what's going on? If not, PJ, keep us informed. Just keep throwing in the stop signs. I'll keep posting it, okay? Because we need to keep up with what's going on in the court. Okay, the news don't even have this. Okay, so let's keep doing what we're doing then, PJ, because this is live action. We want to know the updates live. If they're just covering it, we don't care about the coverage of it. We want to know what's being said right now as it's happening. Half of Twitter was bots. Okay, let me jump back over to this Twitter. Okay, my last update was 2 minutes ago. Okay, it's not live coverage, then we ain't worried about it. If it ain't live coverage, we don't care about the coverage. We want live. We want this. What's going on right as we speaking. I just got to update this. I hate how it updates. I swear to Jesus. There might be something you can turn on that updates this right, but having to go through every comment to update it seems a little insane to me. There has to be a better way to this, and I just don't know how to do it. Okay, let's see where we're at now. 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. It says Turtleboy is hanging his head in shame as he listens to the tape. 57 seconds ago. Sorry for the typos. Battery dead. Working on only phone. Working from only phone. Okay, so Jamie K says, read my last stop sign post about how to update automatically. Okay, Dolly, try clicking on the latest reply. Then back button repeat should pop up. Newest reply. Does on the phone anyway. Not sure about computer. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I'm a big Twitter idiot, guys. Okay. Let's see if there's a way to bookmark it, share it, views, likes, repost it, and leave a comment. I'm not for sure. Okay, here we go. In his driveway with her kids in the car, if that's her only option. The victim sounds infirm in her wishes as she wakes up her children. Okay. Okay, so they're going over the call. They're basically going over what happened in the call. Okay, in that video. We listened to the whole video today. We know what happened. So right now, they're just going over that. So wait till we get to the good stuff. PJ, make sure you drop it in on us like this, just like you're doing. Multiple members of the audience here to support Turtleboy are crying as the tape plays. This is just horrifying. I can't believe the tape was played in open court. Just click on the next part of the latest comment. I don't get how you do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, you click on it and it'll give you the next comment. That worked. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay, and this is what, for 25 seconds ago. Okay. The abuse was just did to me. That's what I'm reading now. All right. So as that comes in, I think you click on this one and it takes you to the next one. Yes, you got it. So when I want to go to the next one, I click on this one. Okay. The tape is done. Okay. 34 seconds ago. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it for you guys. Okay, this is 34 seconds ago. We'll wait a second, update it again. All right, and then when you click on this, I take it. You click on this post, and it takes you to the next one. The whole case is fabricated, and the tape proves that. It's not sure how a 15-minute clip of a 5-hour interaction proves anything other than what was said on the tape. Okay. So that is that. Nothing yet. Nothing's updated yet. Okay, I think we may have how it works now. I'm pretty sure. Jackie just gifted 5 memberships. Mad love to you, Jackie. That is awesome of you. You guys are great. If you got a membership, make sure you thank Jackie. Here we go. Yeah. Do I hit back? Is it updating? I'm not for sure. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you. Make sure you thank her if you got a membership from her, guys. PayPal me, what'd you miss? Turtleboy is in court. They're trying to revoke his bond. We're trying to keep up with it live through Twitter. So, and you know, I'm not the best Twitter person in the world. Okay, so we're going to do the best that I can under the situation. Okay, 56 seconds ago, appears that he's attacking her as being a victim, as being unstable. Turtleboy's a safe person. Investigation to the victim's house this morning. They declined later on. One of those PIs was detained by the police. One of the PIs was being investigated for witness intimidation. The lawyer asked for his release. Mello has last word. Okay. Now let's click on this. Mello says the recording out of context as it is makes it plenty clear that Turtleboy was only going to leave if he got a certain information from the victim. Mello says that Turtleboy wants to go home to see his children today, but it wasn't important to do so on Friday night at 3 a.m. Damn, Mello! Mello hit him hard there. Listen to that. That shit wasn't important to him Friday night at 3 a.m. He wasn't worried about his kids when he was out making that booty call, hitting it and quitting it, right? He wasn't doing it then. He wasn't doing it then. Go ahead, Mello. Go ahead, Mello. Mello didn't play with that one. He came in firing. He came in firing on that shot. He came in like hardcore, like, yeah, bitch, what? Take that, okay? Damn. He wasn't worried about that Friday night, okay? He didn't care Friday night about his kids on Christmas. Damn. Let's see what else we got. All right, we got 33 seconds ago. He manipulated the victim, who is much younger than him, into a relationship, into giving up information from her phone that she didn't want to share. There's significant evidence here based on Turtleboy using force and seeking the notes that, I don't know, this is exactly the kind of witness intimidation that Turtleboy is already facing in Superior Court, says Mello. Natalie, thank you for becoming a member. All right. Damn, he's crushing right now. Mello's going in. Okay, he didn't do a good job the other day. The judge grants motion to revoke bond. Turtleboy is being held with no bond. No bond for Turtleboy. Turtle Riders just in. Turtleboy is locked up. His bond has been revoked. You've heard it here first. Turtleboy is done. Stick a fork in the shell, baby. Turtleboy is done. No bond. Bond has been revoked. See you later, alligator. Trey's homeboy, you ain't built for that life. Fuck around, find out, okay? In full effect. Merry Christmas to everybody he has tortured. Congratulations to all the cops out there he has harassed. Thank you for serving us. I support the men in blue. Thank you guys for doing a good job out there. This dude's deserving every bit of what he gets. as of now, Turtle Boy will not be leaving jail. They will be taking him to the back. He will be dressing out, and his ass is locked up. Won't let me out. Locked, and his court date is a long ass time away. Okay, they didn't even set that shit to sometime in February. Dude, you're hating it. Oh, you know he's crying. Oh my God, Baby Gap is crying. Turtle Boy is crying. Merry Christmas. Jesus is real. God is good. Karma is real, people. Do good in this world. Do good in this world, or it will come back to bite you in the ass like Trays. And you know this man don't know how to make a swole. He is about to get his cheeks played with. Damn. Damn, son. Damn. Let's just blow that up. Let's just blow that on up. Damn. Damn. Go straight to jail. Do not collect $200. I bet this dude is crying. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Oh, my little Jesus. Oh, my little baby. This man. You know what? I'm going to be the first person to send Turtle Boy some money on his canteen. Okay. PJ, when you get over here, we're going to send him $5. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look, if he ain't got no canteen, there's nothing to take from him. All right. We got to make sure this man got some shit to take. All right. We want other than his cheeks tooken. We're going to make sure, you know, that torture that he put these people through, he's about to experience months of people never shutting up, people never being quiet. He wanted to drive by blowing horns. Well, you're about to hear noise 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, where nobody wants to hear one of your fucking cry one time. You can cry victim on the internet. You can't cry victim in there. And right now, you got no bond. Locked up. Won't let me out. Ah, damn. Damn, damn, damn. And I mean, damn. Baby Gap was all excited. Yeah, he was excited. He's done, man. The dude is done. Does he realize who is psychic? Who is psychic out here on these YouTube streets? That's why there's 600 of you in the room. You know Dolly called this. Called it, called it, called it. Called it. I couldn't have called it any better if it like Dolly played a song, okay? Played a damn song. They gave him chance after chance after chance. This is what doubling down does for you. I have to agree with that. All right. Blessed Mom says Dolly Vision called it. I nailed it. I was dead on this one. And you know, Turtle Boy, his bond has been revoked. He ain't getting out. But look, hey, Turtle Boy, I will fill in for you. Okay. I've been talking about with PJ going out and covering some of the Karen Reed stuff. So, you know, I will fill in for you. I just have a different opinion. Now, what is Glare going to use for content? I don't know. He's going to try to grab his viewers is what he's going to try to do. Okay. But I don't think none of them people really care about Baby Gap. They realize you're fake, right? And I guarantee you there ain't no riot right now going on outside the courthouse. Don't bring YouTube into the real world, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the results. Okay, guys. If you harass people, you start to hurt people when you're doing bad things, these bad things come back to you in the world. Okay, give me 1 second, okay, guys? I'll be right back with you. Let me hit this banner real quick, the standby banner, and I'll be right back with you guys in 1 second. Now, if he needs somebody to fill in for him on this Turtle blog, you know what I'm saying? Since he's going to be busy being incarcerated for months to come, you know, Dolly could be a nice guy and, you know, just take over the blog for him. Okay. Does it say what his reaction was? Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if it says what his reaction was. We'll refresh one more time. Kiki, thank you for joining up. Okay, let's see what the last post was. That was it. Judge grants motion to revoke bond was the last thing. I can tell you his emotion. Sad. He's probably trying to hold it together. When he got past them doors, he's crying. Okay. So give me the news 25 on YouTube. Somebody send me the link to the news coverage on YouTube. Okay. Of the situation, whatever news is covering it out there live. He got the Folsom County Blues. When is his court date? February something. On the other charges, I don't know when his court date is. He's going to be there for a minute. He's going to be there for a minute. Hey, the glare, do you give a fuck now? Right? Remember, he didn't care. He didn't care. He didn't care. I have free Turtleboy hoodies for sale. Okay. Anybody wants a free, now it ain't even free. It's a free Turtleboy hoodie. It's $65. Okay. I got them in my merch store. If they're not up there, they'll be up here time PJ gets here today, because we're going to add them to the merch store. All right. Anybody want to get one? Press 1 in the chat. Okay. Free Turtleboy hoodies. They're going to be like free Turtleboy. Hashtag ha 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 bitch. Okay. Anybody want to get one? I got them for sale, custom. Right there. All right. Well, we'll add them to the store later on today. You know what I'm saying? Somebody has to take over. He's not gonna be around to push the free Karen Reed products no more. Dolly could use a little extra scratch on the side. Okay. A little side hustle. So, you know, I will sell you free Karen Reed shit, you know, free Turtleboy, lock up Karen Reed, lock up Dolly. Okay. Free Dolly. I'll sell you anything you want. Okay. Free Turtleboy. Okay. I'm gonna be out there with a sign. Free Turtleboy. Don't hold us turtles down. Okay. Don't hold us turtles down. How many of you guys think this is karma? He's not playing a song that will get him a copyright. Yeah, I'm not playing this songs. But tell me that wasn't karma. Free turtle cheeks. This man, he ain't coming out the same. Okay. It's going to add, look, Turtleboy, don't be depressed while you're sitting there right now crying, because I know that's what he's doing. Like I said, I've seen gangsters cry. I've seen jail break down the hardest of the hard. And you ain't that hard. You know what I'm saying? Is if you hear the doors clang enough, it don't bother you as bad, okay? It don't bother you as bad because you know you've been through it, you've made it, you've done it. You know the game, you know the routine. You know what I'm saying? You know what's popping. It ain't quite as bad once you know the system and shit. But that first time when you ain't been locked up, you ain't been in no trouble like that, and they walk you into a pod of the worst fucking people on the planet, okay? And what do you tell them? I'm innocently convicted, okay? Oh man, I ain't do nothing, man. They don't care. They absolutely do not care. And you're not high profile. They're not locking him up by himself. He ain't gonna be in PC for his protection. They're gonna dress him out, right? As we're speaking, he's probably sitting in the holding tank to the jail till 5 o'clock. Usually jail court shut down about 5. They'll take him to the jail. They'll process him. They'll dress him out. They'll make him strip butt ass naked, spread his cheeks. He better get ready to spread them cheeks, right? Day 1, you spread your cheeks. All right, that's day 1. I don't know if you ain't been, but day 1, somebody's gonna be staring into your booty hole other than Baby Gap today. Okay, it's gonna be a deputy. Poor guy, right? Imagine having that job. You gotta stare at buttholes all day. Every time somebody get locked up, you gotta look at their butt. So he's gonna have to do the whole squat and call, spread his cheeks. It's the most humiliating thing on this planet. It is. It just is. You can't never get used to it. You just ain't no getting used to that one. Okay. So he's gonna have to do that. He's gonna have to get his ass naked, his little turtle body in the shower in front of other men and wash his shit with some lice shampoo. They make you do it. Okay. And then they go throw some clothes to you that are dirty, that smell like shit, that got doo-doo stains in them. Okay. And I'm being nice about that. Okay. They gonna throw that shit to you. It's 3 sizes too big. Okay. Because they don't think small people go to jail. It's always all their shit is fucking 50 times too big for you. They gonna throw you that. They gonna give you the raggediest mat they got. Okay. You ain't getting a good one because look, let me tell you something about the jail. Cops and deputies, they're buddies. They hang out together. They're friends. So when you piss off the police and you start talking dirty about them and slick about them, I hate to tell you, their buddies are the deputies in the jail. So now you done shit on all these police. Them deputies gonna treat you like shit. They're gonna give you the worst of the worst. You're gonna get the dirtiest shit. You're gonna get shit that probably has scabies on it and all kinds of nasty shit. They're gonna just be like, here you go. Go to your pie, boom. And they're gonna purposely put you with the worst people they can find. Purposely. So if there's a dude in that jail that is psycho crazy, you can believe you're going to be within 15 feet of him. You can believe that. They're going to put you in there to get hurt. Just facts. I ain't making it up. If you think I am, I ain't. That is exactly what they're going to do to him. It's exactly what they're going to do. That is his punishment. That is how the deputies get you. When you do something the deputies don't like, they know what goes on in that jail. They know who is dangerous. They know who hurts and extorts other inmates. And they're going to put you right with that person. You do not piss off the people at the jail, and you do not piss off the police. Facts. Absolute facts. Let's see if, what is it? Fox News 25? Is that the name of the? I think that's what it is. Give me 1 second. I want to search this. Okay, yeah, I see a lot of red stop signs popping up. Oh, that's old. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see. YouTube. Is court over? Yeah, court's over. They revoked his bond. He's being held with no bail, and his ass is on the way to jail. Okay. That's what he gets for being a turtle asshole. Okay. Turtleboy Live turned himself in. Bolo, the judge will make an example out of him. Queen Bee was even right. Okay. Look, let me show y'all this. Even Queen Bee knew. Okay. You see her title? It says, but you know, of course, we know now his bond has been revoked. Okay. His bond has absolutely been revoked. He ain't going anywhere no time soon. All right. So let me go over to this Fox. Let me see if I can find this Fox 25 stuff. Okay. Fox 20 Boston, Fox 25. Let's go live. They had any live coverage. That's 4 days ago. Okay. Videos. Let's go to videos. 4 days ago. So they haven't had nothing on this Fox site. Dolly, who designed your website for you? Which website? My buydollysoap.com? That's just my Shopify. Okay, let's see. Mab, it's been amazing coverage all day. Well, you know, I didn't know it was going to take all day, but of course, as we went into covering the baby gap stuff and other things, you know, he turned himself in. So we were here for that. And then at this point, you know, he went to court. We were here for that. And at this point, we're like, hey, we're going to stick it out, see what happens. And of course, his bond is revoked. A lot of you guys called it. I honestly thought since it was the holidays, they were going to give him a little bit of leniency. But I was totally wrong on that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? They done playing. They were done playing. And rightfully so. Can you look? The whole how long to Google something. You know, all them women, they're dancing around the house. The police are happy. People are actually celebrating his downfall. That is terrible. That is terrible. Turtle riders are depressed. Turtles right now crawling into their shells. Listen, just find a case that is real police corruption, turtle riders, and stand up and fight for that. Because I believe y'all are good people and y'all want to stand for the right thing. It just is just not the right thing. Okay, there is real police corruption out there, and voices together are powerful, and y'all can use that power for good and not attacking innocent people. Okay, because your representative was horrible and terrible, and now he's in jail. Okay, he ain't getting out. No matter how much you cry, no matter how much money y'all raise, you can't bond him out. It's no bond. You could have $5 million right now. He's not getting out of jail. You could have $100 million right now. He's not getting out of jail. There's no physical way for him to get out of jail. That is over. To harassing people, to bothering people, it's over. Let it end. Okay? If y'all continue to do what he does, then when you go to jail, I ain't gonna feel sorry for you either. Let these people have peace. They haven't been accused. The police ain't named them as a suspect in any crimes whatsoever. They shouldn't have to deal with this shit on a daily basis. Yeah, I can see him contacting them as a journalist. But once they told him clearly, hey, leave us alone, don't bother us anymore, and he continued to do that, that's when it ain't journalism. That's when it's harassment. When the courts told him not to do it and he continued to do it, that's when it's not journalism. It's harassment. He did this to himself, just like I told you about the Mike Tyson story earlier. You know, what's your biggest regret? He shouldn't have been an asshole. He should have been nicer. He should have treated that girl better on Christmas. Now his Christmas present was, you're going to spend the next 4 months in jail, bro. Welcome to the real world. Okay. And I know there's going to be people crying, oh man, they're violating his First Amendment rights. No, they're not. You're a danger, bro. You put your hands on that woman according to her. You know, that's allegedly. You may be found innocent of that. You may not never have touched her. But if you hadn't have been an asshole, you wouldn't be in jail. Okay? Come on over here to the real turtles. We can all work together for the good. I don't believe his turtles are bad. Okay? I don't think the people around them are so much bad. I think they want to stand for something they believe is real. And he's convinced these people that he's a decent person. He's doing this for the right reasons. So they have backed him. Okay? They just been fooled. They've been fooled by a dude that's not a good guy. He don't care and he just wants the money. They need to elect them a new person for their group. You know, find somebody that's decent, well-spoken, that's not doing dirty shit behind the scenes and it ain't about the money to them. And let them be the spokesperson for your free Karen Reed movement. You will be better off if people they break their ties from this dude. All right. So anyway, I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up and get up out of here. I appreciate all you guys coming by and hanging out with me. If you haven't, give the video a like. Plus, I think PJ just pulled up. So I'm going to get out of here for a little while, grab me some food and things like that. And I will see you guys in a little while. Peace. PJ's, y'all here? Okay, PJ's here. Okay. So I'm wrapping up. I'm getting out of here. Congratulations to the people that Turtleboy tortured and he harassed. Today is a victory for each and every one of you guys. Best Christmas present you guys probably could have got. Me, honestly, I can care less. I could care less what the dude does, any of that. But real justice for John O'Keefe is letting it be a fair trial. And that includes not intimidating. That includes not harassing. the witnesses in that case. All right. Justice is served. That's one step for justice for John O'Keefe. Love you guys. I'll see y'all later. It's been a total of 8 hours. Been the best 8 hours ever. Okay. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you guys. All that good stuff. Happy New Year. Later.